Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Eyes on the Audit with Mamabear and the Mamabear Show. And we are brought to you by Vigilante Media. Hello, Mamabear.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody in this crazy world, and welcome back, everybody.
Okay.
I think we got a good lineup today.
I think so, too.
We're going to drop a whole shitload of audits today from the auditing community. I think we got a good one. Let's play it off with a song to start with.
Sure.
I got to get this other one posted. I got to get Facebook posted.
I wonder, did I put it up here? Oh, should I play that one now? Yeah, why not? Should I play the new one?
What, the new song?
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't play that one yet. We haven't got it.
I'll play this one. If this world was mine, I would have BNC
on everything.
On everything.
Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. Hey, Roman numeral 7, babe, drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and make them multiply. If this world was mine, I'd take your enemies in front of God. Introduce them to that light, hit them strictly with that fire. It's a vibe, do your dance, let them watch. She a fan, he a flop, they just wanna kumbaya. Now in this world, concrete flowers grow. Hard as she only doing what she know. Weekends get it poppin' on the low. Better days coming for sure. If this
Hey, camera action. Hello. How are you, Chris?
How you doing, mate?
Yeah.
Let's go. Who we got? AFA?
We have AFA to start off the bang with.
All right. You want to skip his little intro song a little bit? Because he's got that copyrighted, isn't he? Just the song.
I think we got the song cut out.
It's just the beginning bit.
Yeah, it's a suspicious car right here. You can't be doing that, okay? Drive license, please.
Drive license for what? I'm not doing nothing. I'm on the lot. The only thing you can do is ask me to leave. I would have left. And you know I'm not doing nothing either. That's why you want to go back there. No, I'm recording, sir. You talking about back there? You asked me to step out the car for nothing. I didn't do nothing. You know I didn't do nothing. I recorded the whole thing, so don't cap like I did. I'm not doing nothing. I'm asking why you need my license.
Your suspicious vehicle parked.
Okay, what's suspicious about it? Tell me what's suspicious about it. It's nothing but park. So what's suspicious about it? Crazy though, I'm just saying my license.
None of that stuff.
Because I don't understand why I need to give you my license, so I haven't done nothing.
Because I'm asking for it. Law says you have to give it to me when I ask for it. You have to identify yourself.
Make this go viral, bro. I'm getting bullied for no reason.
You got it, Camcat. We're going to help you make it viral. On November 5th, 2024, Camcat was parked in a parking lot and was about to spend a minute or two getting some B-roll footage of his car for his channel, a channel that has over 370,000 subscribers that tune in daily to watch him and his super awesome car. When a Georgia state trooper pulls up behind him, next to him, and then behind him again to try and intimidate him. Now, this isn't the first time Camcat's dealt with this. He's dealt with police harassing him simply because of his car and the color of his skin on several different occasions. Let's put it this way. He has a really fast car, and cops like being the best at everything. They like having the biggest guns, the shiniest badge, and the fastest car. And if you have a car that's faster than theirs, that just might hurt their ego. And that's exactly what happened in this video. A cop with an overinflated ego harassed a man for over 15 minutes for no constitutional reason whatsoever.
How this gonna get behind me and stop me? Like, what? I want to see what this gonna say. Like, what?
Hey, step on here real quick for me, sir.
Huh?
Step on here for me.
Step out there. Yep.
Now, before we even continue, let me tell you why this video
Hi,
should
Nathan.
even
How you
exist
doing, mate?
in the first place. Well, I mean, it should exist, but at least not with a police officer as part of it.
Hey, Nate.
Police cannot enforce traffic laws in a private parking lot because they have no jurisdiction on private property. They could only intervene if there was a crime taking place, like reckless driving or driving under the influence. Now, this cop is going to do his best in the video to explain why this is not a private parking lot and that it's a road. It's a parking lot at an Amazon distribution facility. That's firstly. Then the cop tries to argue that the entrance to the parking lot is a public roadway. Well, that's not accurate either. Even though he's not parked in the private roadway portion of it, even if he was, it's still private property. And on private property, you're not subject to traffic laws like parking violations, turn signal violations, and the like. And this cop knew it, but he had the blinders on, and he decided even before he turned on his lights that there was going to be a traffic stop, there was going to be an interaction, and in his mind, there's a black gentleman in a really nice car, so he was bound to find something illegal.
Take your stuff inside the car.
Huh?
Take your stuff inside the car for me, please.
I'm recording.
I got you. You can leave all your stuff inside the car for me. Talk to me back here, please.
What's up? What is it?
I got you. I'm going to talk to you over here.
Does anyone else smell something fishy going on? Now the cop realizes that he's being recorded, so he asks the driver to step out of camera view. No, nothing's wrong. I just why don't you come over here where there's no camera so we can just chat. This was probably one of the many warning bells that was going off in Cam Cat's mind.
You can't talk about it. You didn't pull me over though. I'm trying to see what you're doing.
Yeah, it's a suspicious car parked right here.
Now, a lot of you people sometimes will say, video has nothing to do with skin color, AFA. And I think it's just clear that that's not the case. The cop is saying that there's a suspicious vehicle. It's a car parked in a parking lot. The only purpose for a parking lot is for cars to park in it. So that's not suspicious. It's a beautiful car. Beautiful cars aren't suspicious. It's on private property, so there's no traffic violations. That's not suspicious. So what left is there that's suspicious? There's only one ingredient missing from this recipe, and that's insert black male. Now everything becomes suspicious. Now tell me that this driver's skin color has nothing to do with it.
I'm finna do an intro.
I got you. Can't be doing that, okay? Can I have a driver's license, please?
Drive license for what?
So tell me cops aren't tyrant. Cop says, I want to see your driver's license with no reason to be asking for it. Citizen replies, you want my driver's license for what? Cop responds by saying, you really want to go there? This cop is saying, how dare you question my rule? How dare you question my dominion over you? How dare you question at all? Police believe that they're the ultimate authority and arbiter over your constitutional and unalienable rights. Despite only having 6 weeks of training, they don't just think they know the law. They believe within themselves that they are the law. And if you question them, there's going to be a serious problem, even if you question them when they're absolutely making no sense.
I I'm not doing nothing. I'm on a lot. I'm finna do a video. I'm finna record a video. Only thing you can do is ask me to leave. I would have left. I'm not
asking you to leave.
I'm asking why not. If it's a problem, I'm not doing nothing. I'm sitting right here finna make a video.
Oh, I see.
And you know I'm not doing nothing either. That's why you want to go back there. No, I'm recording, sir. You talking about back there? You asked me to step out the car for nothing. I didn't do nothing. You know I didn't do nothing. I recorded the whole thing, so don't cap like I did.
I'm not saying you did something.
I'm saying you got your lights on, like, for what? It's not a traffic stop violation. I didn't do nothing. You didn't pull me over. I was already over here recording and doing stuff talking. I'm not doing nothing.
Okay, so you know, then you're going to be a driver's license?
I'm asking why you need my license.
Your suspicious vehicle parked.
Okay, what's suspicious about it? Tell me what's suspicious about it. It's nothing but park. So what's suspicious about it?
The reason you're parked like this?
Yes, want me to tell you why? The angle. I want to show
You got any volume on this, Mamabear?
Okay, I got you.
You want me to show you? Want me to show you real? This is why I park like this. I'm gonna say, what's good, YouTube? And
Nothing, CamCat. Nothing is good, especially with this traffic stop. And CamCat knows exactly what's going on. This cop wants to take him out of camera view where there's no proof other than the cop's own word where he can say that CamCat resisted or went hands-on. This video is sole proof why you can never trust the police. The only thing I can say, and CamCat is not a civil rights activist or a First Amendment auditor, so he's not expected to know all this stuff.
Stick around.
The cop is.
More.
At this point in the traffic stop, there should be no discussion. Assert your Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, demand a supervisor, continue filming, and don't give them anything.
the lighting in the car
I got you.
is going to show. That's why I park like this, sir. That's it. I'm not gonna do no burnouts. I'm not gonna do no.
No, I didn't say you were going to do burnouts.
Yeah, that's,
Okay? I told you I'm here because you're a suspicious vehicle parked
yes, sir.
like this.
I understand.
In a vacant lot, okay?
I understand.
But you see how we're not understanding each other? You're explaining what you're doing here.
But
The moment you start getting crazy with me and
I'm not
saying
going
that
crazy though. I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
give you
saying
a
my
license, none of that stuff.
because I don't understand why I need to give you my license, so I haven't done nothing.
Because I'm asking for it. Law says you have to give it to me when I ask for it. You have to identify yourself.
This cop is dumb. He's so stupid he's trying to give an excuse. And he shouldn't be giving away anything because he has very little to spare. The law specifically states that a police officer must have reasonable articulable suspicion or probable cause that you have been, are currently in the commission of, or are about to commit a crime, felony, misdemeanor, ordinance violation, or in this case, traffic or moving violation. There are no alleged crimes outside of the parking lot. So the area of concern for this police officer is specific to the parking lot. So the only thing applicable are traffic or moving violations. The car isn't moving, so there can't be moving violations, and the driver isn't subject to any parking infractions because he's on a private lot. And this police officer or state trooper doesn't have any jurisdiction over private property. So the officer doesn't have, nor has he articulated his reasonable articulable suspicion, which means he has no probable cause to even ask the citizen for his identification or even later to accept it and then run his name. I hope CamCat's going to sue because he's going to make a lot of change off this one. But what do we expect from a cop that's so stupid that says something like, you have to give me identification when I ask for it? The ironic part is later in this video, he's going to make fun of CamCat for the way he pronounces words, while this dumb trooper is saying stupid stuff like ask. I need to ask you a question, trooper. Have you considered different employment?
But you had to have a reason to also pull me up. You can't just come to a civilian and be like, how's a vehicle suspicious? Run my tag.
Do you see anyone else
That's
here
why
doing the same thing you're doing?
That's why I'm here, because it's a good lot. It's good film footage, sir. I understand it. I like the lot. I do this all the time. I come here all right.
I got you.
I live around here. I do this a lot. But if I'm doing something, where I live at, 30 minutes away.
Let me drive a license, please. Appreciate that. Yeah. Looks like you live in Tennessee.
No.
You don't live there?
No.
Okay, where do you live at?
It's just where I'm listening. I got a few houses, sir. I got 3
What's that?
houses. I have a house in Georgia, Tennessee.
Okay.
I have a lot of houses.
I got you.
I have a lot of residents.
I got you. All right. So you travel back and forth to your states?
Yes.
Okay. What's your address here in Georgia?
Do you need it?
Yes, sir.
Why? Am I getting sick or something?
Probably. Never know.
Okay, that's my license right there. You can use that. I don't got to use that. You just use that right there. Whatever you want to do.
I got you. And you usually have super dark tint in your vehicle?
Yes. Can I reach for the tent? The
What's
thing?
that?
I have some in my department to show you out the tent.
You have a permit or something?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is it from Georgia?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can I see?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, your entire windshield is tinted as well. You can't have that. Are you aware this is a street right here? Are you aware this is a street? Yeah. This is a street. Where you at? It's not a
It's a parking lot.
It's what? What else is gonna be? I don't understand what you're saying. What else is gonna be?
You just asked me, is it a street? Like,
No, I didn't ask you. I told you.
Yeah,
This is a street.
that's how I got it. A street? Like a street?
Not a street. A street.
Spell it.
You know how to spell streets?
I say street. I'm from Memphis.
I got you. The proper word is streets.
I can't say it like that.
I
Street.
got you. This is a street.
Street.
Okay, you see these lanes here? So there was a vehicle coming off these roadways here. You hit your vehicle, guess what's gonna happen?
This is not no street. This is not no street, sir. Stop it.
Yeah.
This, if that is, it's their fault. What are you talking about? That's a street. This is a lane. You got to be going 10 miles per hour to come in here. If you come out there and hit me, you're going to be at fault because you're supposed to be going slow. Am I tripping? You're the state trooper here. Like what?
What considers a street?
Sir, this is not no street. This is a parking lot. This is a parking lot. Look
Where do you see parking spaces?
down there.
Come back over here for me. Come back
What?
over. Where do you see parking spaces?
Down there.
Down there, right? So
This
that
is
is a parking lot over there. What do you think this is right here? What do you think this is?
A parking lot.
That is not a parking lot. Where do you see parking spaces? Point the camera. Let me see where the parking spaces are.
What do you mean? They're right there.
They're over there, right?
Yes.
Way over there.
Yes, but you still gotta drive to get there though. It's like you still have to drive to get there.
I'm not understanding what you said. You got.
I'm saying you gotta drive down here to get to the parking spots. Am I not? Am I not?
You don't make any sense now.
Okay, so Walmart has a. Walmart don't have parking spaces then.
Walmart.
They don't have a street. They have parking spaces.
It's not a Walmart.
But it's a company though. It's like Amazon or something. It's a facility. Am I tripping?
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. Bro.
Yeah, you
Stop
are.
it, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, you are.
You funny. I like you though.
So this is a. I'm not trying to be funny.
You are though, cause you can't really mess with me for nothing. But I'm having fun though. I understand. Teach me and my people what this is.
This is a street. You cannot be parked like this.
I'm not parked. I'm doing the intro. You just trying to make it difficult. Bro.
No, I'm not.
Because you just trying to bully
You're making
me.
it difficult.
Because you came up bullying me. If you would have came up and
Nobody's
said, sir.
bullying you.
So I don't think I've had a lot of interaction with officers, right?
I'm a
I don't
trooper.
think-
I'm a state trooper.
I had a lot of I know those people too. But anyway, you're still like officer. You like do what you're
I'm a
doing
law
now.
enforcement officer.
Exactly. You will enforce law. I don't think you had to do is say come up here and say, sir, blow your horn to your lights. Roll down your window. It happened yesterday. I'm in my lane. Officer did. I was parked at a wrong parking spot in front of a stop sign. He said, sir, you know you can be parked there? I said, what you mean, officer? He said, look at that sign. He said, police parking only. I said, oh, my bad, sir. He said, thank you, sir. I just asked you to leave. That's all you have to do. If I'm doing something, you act like I'm over here. Now, I can see if I was over here doing donuts or burnouts. You have, but I'm over here just sitting minding my business in the car. And I said,
Yeah, but we're having a casual conversation.
but you can't, you
Okay,
cut your lights on and,
Well, what you want me to do?
and
Just
ask for
keep
my
them off?
license.
You want to keep them off?
I'm saying, look
That-
how you park.
that
That's
makes-
intimidating.
How
Is it not?
intimidating? I turned
I'm a-
around.
You turned
So,
around, turned on your
obviously-
light, and then you come up here
Okay, well, let's just show your vehicle.
telling me to step out the vehicle. Look at it. It's doing nothing.
Is that intimidating?
No, I'm not
That's
doing
not
nothing.
That's not
How?
intimidating?
How is that intimidating?
The same way yours is.
You- But listen, no, you got your
what makes
lights
mine
on.
intimidating?
Because you're an officer and I'm not
I'm a
doing
state trooper,
nothing.
not an officer.
Exactly. That's even more even more respect, right? And I'm not doing nothing. Like you should just say, sir, just leave the apartment, private
I mean, I
property.
can tell you that.
That's all you gotta do. You cut on your lights, you can make me get out the car. That's intimidating.
Okay,
me.
look. Let me tell you why I cut my lights on, right?
Yeah.
When I cut my lights on, I turn my camera on.
Okay.
Just like you can record, we can record.
I want you to do
and
that.
it's my policy to record.
Exactly.
So, but if I want to turn my lights on, my camera want to cut on, and then I come over here talking to you. No, listen.
Okay.
I come over here talking to you, and I tell you something, and you take it into offense, and it wasn't recorded.
It's gonna be recorded though.
I got you. But how am I supposed to know you're supposed to have a camera recording? Not everybody.
But listen,
records.
what I'm saying is the interaction could be 1 second. Only thing you had to do is pull up and say, sir, you can't be parked like that. What are you doing?
Well, you made it difficult to yourself.
No, I didn't. You pulled up on me. You was right here. And then you turned around and turned your lights on. That's not
Well, looks like you
intimidating.
not understand. So hop back in your car for me,
Okay.
and I'll be right back with you. Okay?
You gonna give me a ticket?
That'll be my decision.
Why though? You just asked me to leave. What's the ticket for?
So now you're delaying my stop.
No, I'm asking what's the ticket for.
I will let you know in just a minute when I come back. Okay, have you sit back in your car for me.
All right, what's your badge number and all that?
I am Trooper Chavez with the Georgia State Patrol. My badge number is 222. Anything else you want from me, sir?
That's it.
Okay.
I send the car.
Make sure you get a good shot of my car.
Okay, I will.
And the badge number right there in the front as well. Look.
The badge number in the front. Okay. Nice car, by the way. Is it a V8 in there?
I can't tell you what it is.
It's an RT?
No.
You can't keep up? You can't keep up with this?
Well, you should be on the streets.
I'm just trying to make money. That's it. That's all, sir. Okay, yes, sir.
Now, CamCat has a permit for extra tint. He provided his documentation to the state accepted, approved, and then sent him back a permit. The cop winds up giving him a warning for the permit because the state made a clerical error on it in regards to where they put the signature. Isn't that just like a cop? The state made the mistake, but they want to give the driver a warning. I feel like this state trooper should drive to the state office and give them the citation or warning for filling it out wrong in the first place. Cop logic is so stupid, almost as stupid as this cop, if you ask me.
All right, Mr. Woods. All right. You give your license back, your social.
A lot of people misinterpret what doxing is. To violate doxing laws, a police officer has to provide two identifying characteristics. For example, your name and social security number, or your name and your address. CamCat only gave the police officer his driver's license. He never gave over his social security card. He didn't even give his social security number. But when the cop ran his plates and his license, the cop got his social security number. The cop knew that this whole encounter had been videotaped. So he came back, said, here's your driver's license, and then read his social security number aloud. Not only violating the doxing law, but also engaging in prior restraint. The only reason he read the social security number aloud was in an effort to stop the video from ever being released. The cop is thinking in his dumb mind, if I read this kid's name and social security number aloud, then he'll never be able to release the video. So it was done with the malicious intent to keep him from being able to record his interaction with law enforcement.
Yep, you good to go? So this permit you have here,
It don't work.
it's not valid.
How is it not?
It's printed. Okay, that is not an actual signature, like in-person type signature, okay? This is printed. Okay, so I suggest you get a better one and a real one, and then we can go forward. Okay, so I'm not going to give you a ticket for your tent, nothing like that. Please make sure. Okay, this is not a parking lot. This is a street, and you cannot park here. Okay, whenever you see parking spaces, you can consider that a parking lot.
I would. Okay, can I say something? I wasn't gonna park here though. I was gonna be here 3 minutes and do my video. That's it.
Well,
I was gonna leave.
There's a difference between trying and doing. Okay, not trying to park here. What are you doing?
I was gonna get out. But it's not. I'm not leaving the car though. So you telling me I can't park?
So what's your gear in right now?
It's in park.
It's in park. So you're parked.
But you being logical. You're being logical though. All right, man. Like.
Go check out CamCat, tell him Accountability for All sent you, and make sure to set the notification bell to always so you catch every single one of his videos. This guy is funny as hell and he uploads a ton of exciting content. Mostly about his car, but if you scroll through his watch list, you can see his interactions with law enforcement. In fact, the link to his channel and original video will be in the description of this one, so make sure you check it out. And it's important for every American to check out their local and state laws. Make sure you know exactly what a police officer can pull you over for. Make sure you understand what questions you do have to answer and what questions you don't have to answer when the stupid cop asks you. Stay safe, stay educated, and stay free. And until next time, that's the reason I stopped you today.
Well, Democrats.
There you go. You're muted, Mamabear.
That was a good one.
Yeah, really good.
That's a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. The link is posted in all the channels. Hey, Joko, for the panel. Oh, let's see. What do we got next?
Hey, Joko.
We got redacted. This is another good one.
Are freaking out that what President Trump is doing with his executive orders and his orders to slash the federal government budget and personnel is a constitutional crisis. Their argument is that he does not have the power to say close a federal agency or choke off their budgets or offer people early retirement or a furlough. They keep going to the courts to stop his orders, and they are largely getting their way with stays, meaning that the judges are ordering the president to either stop or fight this in court. Well, Lionel is going to join us today. He is going to discuss this from the Lionel Nation YouTube channel. He's a prosecutor and a constitutional expert. He will break it down for us. So, Lionel, yes or no, does the president have the constitutional right to do this?
Absolutely, 100%. And they're not even claiming he doesn't. They're asking for a temporary restraining order. Think of it as a Hail Mary, just anything. So normally what the judge will do is they'll say, can you show me irreparable harm, some immediate damage, something that we have to stop or theoretically cease what is happening. Yeah, okay, we'll stop this. We'll look at this. I'll give you until Friday, and then all of this is going to go bye-bye because it is absolutely, positively within the purview, constitutional and otherwise, of Article 2 jurisdiction for the president to do this. Now, what I'd like you two great folks to remember is during World War II, there was an incredible group of people who cracked the Enigma code. You might have remembered this. This was Alan Turing. And they went and they took housewives and people who liked crossword puzzles and just regular folks that they enlisted. Now, this was, of course, the military, but this has been going on since the beginning of time. If you have a particular expertise in something, you can be hired, deputized, officiated. You can be an agent of the government. There is nothing at all. What is the difference between, I'm not kidding, Elon Musk and an FBI agent? Nothing. He's appointed. So this is going nowhere. It is, and the very fact, dear friends, that they are screaming, it goes back to that adage, you only take flack when you're over the target. So keep up the great work.
AOC, of course, there's sound bites have been resurrected of her. I'm sure you saw this week where she was shouting, basically telling President Biden, basically ignore the courts. And so that maybe come back to bite her in the behind because now they're playing the same sort of lawfare in reverse. So should President Trump and his administration simply ignore the courts? Can they do that?
Well, not ignore them, but this isn't going anywhere. This is going to be just a temporary. In fact, one of the judges had a very interesting question or a point. They said, if you're talking about immediately ceasing and eliminating and interrupting, let's say, payments to members of a particular agency, that might prove problematic. And the judge quipped. He said, it's you to shut down an operation in Syria versus Bethesda. So, yeah, maybe that's a very good point. But the president is saying, look, I've got 1,000 things going on at the same time. We will wait for you to deal with this. But afterwards, no court is going to be able to basically say you have to dismantle DOJ. Now, here's the question for you two. If you are are these judges corrupt? Let's really get down to it. Are these lefties? Are these Obama appointed? Are they corrupt?
Yes, they are.
I'm a corrupt judge, and I'm some guy who just slipped in. And maybe I've got a daughter working for, the education department, and I'm like one of these New York judges. I'm one of those folks whose daughter is paid millions to campaign and to politic for whatever. What can I do? Well, I can do a lot to a point. But here's the worst part. I am granted so much leeway that is not illegal. Remember, look what our lawfare just put this president through. We had the Supreme Court who came up in the Griswold case in 1965 and created privacy. What people don't understand is if I'm crazy, I mean a nut, and I am evil and crazy and a lefty, and I want to use the Constitution or the law to hurt or to harm, I have absolute, almost plenary leeway to do it because I'm given so much discretion. A judge could sit there and say, I think Doge should be shut down. And then they got to wait, and then they're going to go to a court of appeals, and then the court of appeals is going to do it. But here's the good part. This is very important. The court, the president, does not have to necessarily stop while he addresses the case. During the Vietnam War, there were some cases. I think William O. Douglas was one of the justices who ruled that a particular bombing plan or something that the government was doing, that Nixon was doing, was wrong. They didn't stop the war. They didn't stop military action while the Supreme Court figured this thing out. They can say, I'll take this under advisement, but that doesn't necessarily mean things cease. So the good news is, don't worry about this. Don't worry about this.
Doesn't seem that Trump is worried very much, right?
No.
Yeah, he seems to not be lashing out. He just keeps going. I have a question though.
Yes,
go ahead.
No, Natalie,
okay.
You had, when we had spoke yesterday, you had sent me something. The most deranged people are judicial and law legal academics. These are the people who they've never tried a case in their life. They've never had a client. They live in this lofty world of I don't know where, and they say things that make absolutely no sense. And we were talking about one in particular, where these judges, specifically Samantha Power's husband, Cass Sunstein. Remember years ago, this cognitive infiltration, where he, as a law professor, along with another Judge Rule, came up with this idea in almost a law review program, suggested that the government should actually infiltrate in order to stop conspiracy theories, to go into chat rooms and to supply basically misinformation. This is from a law professor. This is Samantha Power's husband, who, by the way, is going to have to explain. Well, they do that. Oh, yes. And also, I want to hear, while we're on this subject, where'd you get that $30 or $40 million from? Where did that come from? So this is going to be the least of their problems, this particular Doge case. Let me say something. In my career of doing this for 8 years professionally from talk radio, I can't keep track of everything that's going on every 5 minutes. Can you?
Yeah.
Just you post something, it's over with. That's old news. It's at a breakneck speed. And I love it.
Okay.
I know we went from plastic straws to ending aid in Ukraine to getting people FEMA housing in North Carolina to, you can't keep up with it.
And Google is taking down gay and DEI and black pride. Google.
Yeah.
Google.
Yeah. What?
I know. It's wild. Okay, here's a question also that I see screamed a lot on X, that the power of the purse is only with Congress, and Trump does not have the power to squeeze budgets, shrink any government agency. What does the Constitution say about that? What is the ultimate authority?
Well, of course he can do that. And by the way, let me add something, which is another little thing here. Of course the president can. You mean to tell me the president has no say over the FBI, CIA, the military? Yes, there is funding by virtue of Congress, but as long as the president does not directly overrule something that Congress has provided for, he's within his purview. So, but let me throw in another one, and I want everybody to grasp this. You know how we got into the deep state, the police state, intel state, shadow government, ruling class? Ladies and gentlemen, meet the administrative state. This is what we have been afraid of since the days of FDR, where I, as a corrupt government, say, I can't do this, but I can appoint USAID, a bureaucratic behemoth that can do whatever it wants with plenary power, no constitutional consideration whatsoever, no oversight. And I can say, oh, I'm sorry, it's not me, it's FEMA, it's USAID. The same way that the government used Twitter and other social media platforms to quash and to limit your free speech so that the government could say, oh, no, it's not us. This is a private entity. Oh, no, this is an agency. Oh, no, it's not us. This is going to be the end of the administrative state. This is something that we have been talking about forever.
I hope so. And I hope it goes as far as these NGOs as well, these non-governmental organizations. They get all of this phony money that's funneled through the bureaucratic administrative state to Catholic charities, the Hebrew International Aid Society, all of these corrupt NGOs that were involved in child sex trafficking operations and everything else that you and I have been paying for, by the way. Lionel from Lionel Nation, always great to see you. It's constitutional. I guess that's the bottom line.
Absolutely.
And it's the way you're describing it like a fly in the ointment. The way I see it on X is like a sledgehammer. So we just have to get through it. We just have to let it play itself out, I guess.
Texas GM in our chat says, I'm part of Lionel Nation. We love this guy. We love Lionel. Lionel, great to see you. Thank you, Lionel. Great to see you as always. Thanks so much.
Was interesting.
Right. Oh, yeah. So what else you got?
Oh, I've got a shitload.
Really? You want me to play something? Or are you okay?
I'm pulling them right back up. Hold on, I've got another one. I got another one coming, and this one is a good one. This one is a good one that I'm getting ready to pull. You ready for this?
Back ain't cheating. So today we just walking down the sidewalk, keeping everyone honest, making sure that they do honor and respect our rights to record in public peacefully. On the way in Kansas City, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And while you at it, go ahead and smash that like button. And most definitely, leave a comment. All right, Kansas City, here we go.
Can I ask what you're doing? What's with the pictures? What are you taking pictures of? No? Let's see.
Hey, Mark.
I was just curious why you were taking pictures.
Pretty much so. Yeah, he's really cool, this guy is.
This one's funny. This is really a funny audit.
Why pictures? No? Okay. Just curious. Thank you.
Glad the weather's not turning around a little bit. I don't remember if I sat in the snow.
All right, Kansas City, and here we go. This is like they called the cops on me. I'm not gonna say nothing.
What's going on, bro, man? How are you doing today? I'm Officer Hoffman, Jefferson City Police Department. You know why I'm contacting you? Yeah, we can play a silent game, man. I'm trying to contact you. You have every right to record me. I want you to record me. My camera's recording too. So the thing is, man, business called. They say you're taking pictures. They try coming out here talking to you, just seeing what you're doing. You want to be really cooperative with them. Is there any reason why you'd be taking pictures of the business? At all? Anything? You got an ID on you? I need to see your ID, man. So I need to see your ID. Do you need a language translator at all? Are you able to speak English, or do you have to speak a different language?
Yes, it is hilarious.
Are you able to speak English? Do you need me to contact a translator for you? Are you able to speak? Do you need a sign interpreter or anything like that? Hey, man. Look, the thing is, they doesn't want you here. It's okay. You don't have to talk to me. But business wants you moved on. You're sitting here. It's a bank establishment. You're taking videos and pictures. I'm more willing to work with you if you talk to me. But at this moment, they want you moved on. You understand? You just can't be here right now.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Not talking.
Not talking? Okay, man. Hey, they want you moved on, okay? All right. Where's the caller at inside?
Yeah, they should be inside. I guess frustrating too. Thank you for what little cooperation you did give me. I mean, you probably was outside enjoying your day, taking pictures. I get it. But the thing is, as a bank establishment, taking pictures of the establishment can be considered free case in the building, which is suspicious activity. And with that being suspicious activity, the reason why I'm out here is to investigate that. And being that essentially this is business property, they just want you moved on.
Sidewalk into business property.
Yes, no, maybe so. Is there a form of communication I could use to communicate with you? Or anything like that? Is there any other extra way you could cooperate with me or speak with me or anything, sir? Are you from Jefferson City? Are you from here? Are you from Fulton, Columbia, Jefferson City? I'm assuming you're from here, meaning that you got a Chiefs jersey on. You excited for the Super Bowl at all?
He is making himself look
Some
like
of you don't want to speak to me, but you got a driver's license on you, so I can at least identify you and say I talked to you per my policy. Like a ID, driver's license.
You have
Are you able to
remain
hear?
silent.
Can you hear? No, like, are you able to hear what I'm saying? Like,
even with the groceries, so she buys most of the groceries, and I just cook them. Oh. It works out.
it works out. So you can hear what I'm saying? So can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying to you? I can't give you my pen, man. I can't do that for my policy. I can't give you my items and tools I use for work. I can't do that. I can't do that. You'd have to use your phone. I can't give you the tools I work with, man. It's not something I'm allowed to do. I apologize.
I think it's the pen over just 9 seconds.
The business wants you to leave, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Sergeant Bickle a call real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. He's not saying if he can understand us, but he's answering yes or no to like stuff I write down.
He is? Okay.
Yeah. Are you like an auditor?
I would be calling him a dumbass right now.
And if you want to stay in here, we can stay in here. But at the end of the day, the business wants you to move on, okay? I can't do that. I can't do that. Are you non-verbal? Are you, sir? Are you non-verbal?
He must be at his job. Sure is making himself look like an idiot.
So I can't give you my equipment. I can't. Hey. You can't go in there, man. These, you can't go in there. You can go that way or that way, but you can't go in here.
All right, man. Hey, you're good to stand here, okay? Just don't harass them in there, okay? All right. Okay. I said don't be following them. Don't do anything weird like that, okay? But you can stand right here. Just don't go in there, okay? Same private property. You can just stand here and record.
I can't give you my equipment, man.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that, okay? Are you hard? Are you deaf?
I can't give you my equipment.
Okay. I won't tell them that.
Okay.
Is he deaf or?
I don't know.
Are you deaf? Are you hard of hearing?
I can't give you my equipment.
I'll try this. Try to ask him what he's doing. Try down and ask him.
Sir? I can't give you pen and paper. I can't do that. You're free to stay, but leave the business alone. So them, you gotta leave them alone, okay? They don't want you taking pictures or recording anything. I'll write that down too. So, no pictures or recording the bank. Okay? But you're free to stay here. Okay, you just can't, it's them, you can't do that, okay? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, I saw you, man.
He's gullible.
You can't be taking videos, like you can't. Hey, no pictures or recording the bank. So that you can't be doing. That's fine, but you can't be taking pictures. That you can't be doing it to there. The bank doesn't want that.
I don't know how he kept quiet.
Everything good?
He's fine. You just can't be recording the bank.
Hey, Bruno.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse us. I don't remember.
It is a private business that does not want to be photographed or recorded. You can stay out here, but at the end of the day, it's a private business that does not want to be photographed or recorded. They don't want to be recorded. They don't want to be recorded. I told you several times, for you, do whatever you want out here. But the business
from the eye, you
doesn't want to be recorded.
It's got him on a leash.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not going to let you record it, man. I told you several times they don't want to be recorded. I don't know. But he keeps trying to record. Maybe you can do it. They don't want to be making it. They don't want to press charges. All right, man. It's not hurting anything, but they don't want to be.
Like I said, it's not illegal to be just stuff like this. So. All right, man. All right. So, do you want to talk to the narrative, or do you want to?
I type it.
Is he deaf?
I don't know. He still hasn't talked to me, and I'm not going to give him pen and paper. So.
He needs to learn the laws. He's going to be in uniform. What a dumbass.
Yeah. Y'all betted me somebody in the comments section a while back. And I didn't even knock them from saying this, y'all. Somebody in the comments said, you can't even, they said you run your mouth so much, I bet you wouldn't even be able to do a silent audit. And I laughed. I said, I probably can't. I can't do it. It's hard. I did this. Some of y'all made some bets. Y'all not gonna send the money. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. That's just a friendly bet. I was able to do a silent audit for y'all. Hey, man. They still here though, y'all. We gonna make sure right here he typing up his report, y'all. So the other officer already pulled off. So, but yes, y'all, we out here. Isn't that a beautiful view? So y'all, we definitely stay out here, wait for them to skate. I'm gonna cut the camera off, but we definitely gonna get them pulling off. You see, but I know he gonna be here for 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna be here 5-10 minutes with him. So stay with me.
Have a good day. Thank you. I appreciate your time. Thank you for being cooperative with me.
Definitely gonna let him skate. I know y'all gonna see this video. I'm gonna let my people, I'm gonna let my family tell y'all what we think about y'all. One thing I can say about the second officer that pulled up, you at least went to the side and you called your higher ups before you just reacted and moved on your own, because I heard what you said when you pulled up. And I at least give you that you at least called your higher ups and make sure you was doing the right thing. You got it correct. That's what it's all about. Education. And the first officer, I didn't get nobody names. Hopefully you learned, man. So if y'all like the content, y'all want to see more, y'all want to keep pushing me out to get y'all these videos, hey, a silent audit. Hit that subscribe button. Smash that like button. And most definitely, leave a comment. Till next time, Kansas City. Peace.
It's unnerving to have anybody.
And we're going to go right into our next one.
That was a good one.
Yes.
You come onto your property without permission, especially female cops.
Have a warrant? Well, you need to go do that somewhere else.
And if you open the door to them, they'll push their way in even without a warrant.
You cannot go through. Do you have a search warrant? Whoa. Jazz. Whoa.
Female cops will say anything to get you to open that door.
So you could give us your side of the story.
I just told you that.
All right, well, you're being a little confrontational for no reason right now.
All that and more is coming up now. Dollar Bill's dog alerted him to a female cop snooping around his backyard without a warrant.
What's your name and badge number? Hello?
Hi, what'd you say?
What's your name and badge number?
Are you Scott?
I don't answer questions.
What'd you say?
I don't answer questions. Get off my property. You're on private property.
Your name's Scott.
I don't answer questions. You need to get off my property. You need to remove yourself from my private property. Right now. Get off my property. Do you have a warrant? Well, you need to go do that somewhere else then.
We're involved in a criminal investigation. I'm asking if your name is Scott.
I don't answer questions. What's your criminal investigation? I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. You're on my private property. Do you have a warrant? Do you have a warrant? You're on private property. You're on video. I suggest you get a supervisor.
And that's where that video ended. The woman on this porch at 4 o'clock in the morning is Sergeant Morgan Inman of the Richmond County Sheriff's Department. Her report says she was there for a welfare check. But listen to what she says when asked for a warrant.
We're going to apply for one. I don't care. Yes or no? I have to secure this. Yes or no? Yes or no? I have to secure this. Yes or no? Why? Do you not know what's going on behind? Okay, we don't know. And what's going on? You just woke us up out our sleep. There she go. They got Jazz right here. We really was asleep.
We own the house. We don't have to come out. We let you know.
Sure don't. Where's your feet in the door, ma'am? What is your badge number? What is your badge number, ma'am? What is your badge number, ma'am? What is your badge number? Why is you here, ma'am? Why is you here? Because I'm securing this residence. For what? For what? He got Jazz right here. For what?
You may be wondering why this family just doesn't shut the door. Well, that's because this officer is using the old foot in the door trick. He's blocking it from being closed by keeping her foot right there on the threshold. That's why the family's acting this way.
The incident that happened earlier.
What happened?
Come out the residence.
No, we don't have to come out no resident. No, we don't.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We do not have to come out no residence.
Everybody's just going to get in handcuffs.
I don't know what for.
And,
What for? What for? Why? Why is you gonna put my handcuff? Because I'm asking you why you got your foot at the door. First of all, you asked to speak to Jazz. She came to the door. I'm asking you, can I get your badge number? I'm asking her. Jasmine right here, sir. She's right here.
Okay.
They just woke us up out our sleep.
Okay. Well, there was a stabbing over here earlier.
It wasn't no stabbing over here.
All right, like Jasmine, can you come out?
And Jazz, you want to go at that door? Why is you got your feet in the door, ma'am? Could you tell me?
It's for our safety.
No, y'all nothing. Y'all just look us up.
You want me to go through?
Jasmine.
You cannot go through. Do you have a search warrant?
You want me to go
You
through?
cannot go through here.
I just want Jasmine. That's all I want.
Okay, but she cannot serve. You know she cannot do that. Whoa. Jazz, whoa. 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 Nobody here. Nobody here but us.
No warrant, no nothing.
She do not have a search warrant. You don't have a search warrant to come here. Don't do that. Sir, the way that y'all just busted into my house.
Everybody out.
You know what? You don't have a search warrant, ma'am. Come on. Man, but for what? I'm asking you not to touch me. Why do we gotta get out the house? I don't have no clothes.
Secure a search warrant.
For what?
Can you get a pair of pants?
Okay, don't touch me, sir. Why is she touching me?
Get a pair of pants on.
Okay, well, why is she touching me, sir?
Pants on.
What? Let me cut the light on. Cut the light on. Then get your hand out my face. Y'all woke me up out my sleep.
And that's where that video ended. And they got in because of the old foot in the door trick. This is why you should never open the door to police, because the foot in the door trick is used for this. With their foot in the door, it's easier for them to push themselves in. And if you try to shut the door on their foot, they push themselves in and arrest you for assaulting them. This homeowner's security cameras caught these two female officers lurking around his house and up on his porch. He also used his cell phone to capture the interaction. And this homeowner knew not to open the door. And watch what happened.
Quick, we just have a couple of questions for you. I was concerned about some of your actions earlier today. Yeah. And so we just want to get your side of the story, see what's going on. I don't have a name. I would prefer if you stepped outside for me so we can have this conversation.
So I'm going to freeze it for just a second. We all know what would happen if he stepped outside and he got close enough for them to grab him, right? This is why he's going to stay in his house and not open the door.
Danny, 4941. Officer Staples, 4943. Because you pointed a gun at someone, so step outside. No, but we'd like to talk to you about it. Tell us more about that? So you could give us your side of the story.
I just told you that
All right, well, you're being a little confrontational for no reason right now. We just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said because you interrupted me. Yeah. He's definitely pointed that gun at them. Yeah. There's no do like as much as I can. Well, he can't have It's the matter for we still don't have and oh no, I know that. So I'm gonna charge something if we don't.
He said, I'm going to charge him with something.
So what was the name and badge number, please?
You got to charge him with
Yes, ma'am.
something.
Danny, what was the badge
Oh
number?
my God, man.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
Now, I bet your body cams
Okay,
are
what was the
muted when
purpose
she
of the
said
visit
that.
here tonight?
Luckily, the Ring doorbell caught it.
When did I point a gun at someone? You don't have a warrant for my arrest. I have not committed any crime. What? Okay, this is unfounded. If you guys can come back with a warrant, that would be beautiful. Thank you. Yes.
From the other people.
What information is that? Okay, well, I'm telling you it's not true.
You want to go outside and tell us more about that?
For what would the purpose of that be? I just told you that when and where, what did this occur? I have cameras on the house, so I have alibis. Can you tell me when and where this occurred? I have cameras on the house, so I have alibis to all this. So can you tell me when and where this occurred, please? Well, I mowed the lawn, and I've been here most of the day. Okay. I have video of me with the dog all day. I mean, my lawyer would be happy to send it to you if you have a warrant for it. Well, you don't have a warrant for my arrest, so I think I'm just going to shut the door.
And that's how you handle police on your doorstep without a warrant.
And we're jumping right into.
Not allowed.
Right into BBA.
Why you? Not allowed.
Right into BBA.
Hello,
It is
1
allowed.
minute.
It is allowed. We're running a story, bro.
What you make?
Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. Yeah, I will always be a warrior. You can't lie.
Welcome back to the channel. It's another one here with BBA, and today I am at the Roman Way Hotel in Cannock. I've been here before. If you remember, it was an old video, probably a couple of years ago, and we managed to get into one of the bedrooms. But it reopened to the public. I came here about just after Christmas. I came here, and they said that it was open to the public. I said, really? She said, yeah, it has been for about 12 months. And I was like, oh, okay. And now I've heard, or I got tipped off, that maybe they're back here. There's no cars like there were before. They've got some kind of coach. They've got all some metal fencing. Now, last time they didn't have any metal fencing around the place, so be interesting to see if they've got fencing. I brought the drone anyway, so I'll put the drone up. See, and they've put all fencing here so you can't get in. Interesting. Oh, mate, right. Someone waiting to get in. Am I in the way? I think someone's trying to get in. When do you have all these fences put in? When did you have all these fences put in, bro? Can I come in? Huh? Why? Closed. I come here like a few weeks ago and it was open to the public. I spoke to some lady at reception over there. What did you say? Well, I tell you what then, bro. Listen, I tell you what. Can I not have a little walk round? I tell you what. I'm gonna put my drone up instead, bro. Can I come in?
No.
Whoa. I'll put my drone up instead.
No worries.
Is that all right? Yeah.
No problem.
So I can have a look round.
No problem.
All right, cool. So when did you put this stuff in? How come this has been put here? To stop people like me getting in?
No comment.
No comment. Who do you work for, if you don't mind me asking? Do you work for Serco? Do you work for Serco? Should put a lock on this if you don't want people coming in. My friend's cleverer than me. I didn't even think to check that, you know.
Hello.
Hi, mate, right? I'm just coming down to do some filming. I come down here a few weeks ago. It was open to the public. Clearly, it's all changed.
I can't answer that question.
Pardon?
I can't answer the question.
All right, no worries. Obviously, I can't come in. It's all restricted, no public access. It was before, so it wasn't an issue. Instead, I'm just going to put my drone up for a bit and take a look around the premises, all right?
No problem.
Sweet. Looking out. What's this like the... What's up, bro? Oh, what's going on here, man? How come there's so many of you?
Oh.
Quick, you got to tell them all to close the windows. Quick.
Border Patrol be there.
Huh?
Border Patrol.
Is that your SIO card, bro? Is that your SIO card?
No comment.
Huh?
No comment.
What did I say to you? SAI? I mean SIA. Did I say that? Can I have a look at your SIA? Because it should be on display. Can I have a look?
It's on display.
Right. When did this close again to the public? Do you know? No. Why no comment? Who's instructed you not to say anything? Is it the Home Office? Huh? Do you get some strict instructions from the Home Office not to say anything? Because unless you've got gold in there or money, because that's the only thing the government ever care about is money, something that's valuable to them, then I don't see why you will come running down here. Acting all scared. Look, they're all running. You're calling them all inside, aren't you? You always do this, man. Every time. Quick, get inside. Why did you tell them to go inside? Also, I tell you what, obviously I'm not going to come in, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand outside for like maybe a couple hours. I'm going to wait for people coming in and out. And I want to interview a few, yeah? Is that all right? That's okay. Yeah. You know, last time this was closed to the public, yeah? It's probably a couple of years ago now. There were obviously migrants staying here, and a couple of migrants and that nice lads they were, let me into their room, and security found out and went crazy. But yeah, I managed to get inside, like actually in the building. Like they were quite. No description. No description. Oi. Ask him who's he, the police. Does he want a description?
Two white Englishmen tell him. That's my description.
That's it. What the description?
Did they identify us?
Yeah. Hang on. Don't tell him I'm male because I might be female, or I might be a cis male. Madness. How long you been working here for, bro? Huh? No comment. This ain't a police interview. I'm not going to hold your words against you at a later date. I'm not the police. You don't have to go no comment with me, buddy.
Anything you say will be held against you.
Yeah, probably will, actually. So, can you tell me what security firm you work for? That you are meant to tell me. Because you're engaging with me, right?
No comment.
What do you mean, no comment? You're engaging with me. I've only got your word to say that I shouldn't be here when only a few weeks ago.
See what we're going to say.
What's he saying?
Robert Mack, how are you this evening?
They're not calling the police, are they? Tell them not to call the police. Tell them not to call the police, man. Oh. No need for the police. That'd be silly. Right, I'm going to bring this back. Hang on. Right, Anne, just hold that in that direction, mate, please. Because these can be crafty doubles. Like, try and, like, grip me up in that while I'm flying or something. So no destruction. It's actually an offence, but I'll tell you. Are they alright? They look a bit nervous. What? Are they okay? They look a bit nervous. Are they alright, yeah? Wouldn't want better than this week. What do you think about these hotels will be in here? Like, do you think it's a good idea? No comment. You just said, it's funny, you'll answer certain questions, but others say no comment. Some would say that's almost been criminal yourself. You should have just gone no comment all the way through. You said it's okay, so remember that. Police come, you're on camera saying it's okay for me to fly this, alright? I'm just going to wait for them to go, because it's going to crash me. Right. There's a lot of birds about, bro. Don't worry, I'm not trying to do like a Mexican standoff. I'm just waiting for the birds. Yeah, look at this here. You know why are you being ignorant for? Why are you being rude?
I'm not rude.
Why are you being rude?
I'm not.
Am I being rude to you?
No.
So why are you being rude? I'm trying to show you something. Look.
I don't intend to touch you.
Huh?
I don't intend to touch you.
Don't you? Well, you're the worst security guard in the world. You don't want to even know what I'm doing here. Oh my God. So you come out here all storming Norman. You and your three henchmen. You're ignorant, man. Proper ignorant.
What do you mean?
I was going to show you what I was doing so you would know. Instead, you just come out here like all three of you. How many people have you got here at the moment? Do you know, is it women and children here as well? Because if so, the reason I'm asking that is because if there is, can you let me know so I can be mindful not to get women or children? Are there women and children here? There are.
No comment.
No comment. That tells me there's not. Okay, thank you. There's not one car in here. No one own a car. All right, mate, right? All right, bro. Are you staying here? Are you staying here, bro? Are you staying here? Why you because I'm doing a story on basically the hotel. Are the security not treating you well?
He looked like he needed help.
Why ask?
Hey, bro, not allowed, brother. Why you? Not allowed. Hello,
It is
1
allowed.
minute.
It is allowed. We're running a story, bro.
What you make? Can I see what you make?
Make it
Not allowed. You have. No, yeah, okay. Let me speak, yeah, okay. No problem.
Let him speak. You can speak. I don't let them tell you what to do in England, bruv.
But you're not allowed for me to make photo, please.
Nah, you know what, mate? You walk past one of them, eh? Yo, freedom of speech. You got freedom of speech in England, bro. It's like a jail. Are you a security guard or a prison officer?
We're doing a story about the hotel, sir. Nothing to worry about. We're doing
Met me.
We're going now. We're doing a story about the hotel, sir.
Oh, do as you're told. Do as you're told.
Why are they so angry?
He's like fighting, angry he's. Yeah, I want to pause this bit and tell you.
Keep that on them for being aggressive. No one's been aggressive here. Yeah. Well, there's people trying to do something I'm not allowed to do. Keep on them, lad, because they make up some dumb shit.
So.
You checking everything outside, okay? You checking everything inside, okay?
That one's kicking off over there now, mate. He's got to have 2 minutes.
Huh?
He's got to have himself 2 minutes.
Kick it on. Yeah, let me put it down.
Shout out to Milo.
There was no need for that aggression from him, was there? You got your job cut out for you, ain't you, pal? And they always are angry. Pardon?
Is that a nod?
It's not funny, mate.
No, I mean, I think he answered. He's understanding actually what score is in there, I reckon. You're just here to do your job. We get that, bro, but we're trying to save our country. Don't smirk at that, though. You should be trying to save it as well if you want to work here.
Can you take sound much appreciated? Oh, there.
Should we find you with that?
Anyway, bro, we'll go because we don't want people getting all angry and that. Have I got anything to worry about? Huh?
No comments.
No comment. You're telling me so you can't even guarantee my safety.
I don't know if you want to walk away now, mate.
That's not funny.
You had your COVID jobs.
Don't have your COVID jabs. Don't have them. Don't have them. But pal, what was he getting all threatening for?
Maybe they're being trained in there. They're like a militia.
Oh, that's madness, that is. Mm. And they give you body cameras. Oh, no, yeah, sorry. They not give you body cameras. Excuse me, bro. Yo. No. All right. Well, this is Cannock Hotel. I just put the drone footage up there, as you see. My mate was holding the camera for me there while I was flying it, and as you can see, one was coming out. I went to ask him a question. He got very aggressive. The two that went in before got a bit aggressive. I don't know. Everything right, bro? Yeah. Sound. I was about to say I didn't want to upset anyone. Yeah. Wow. Not gonna run up here and attack me, are they? Did you hear about that incident in Bescott Hotel in Warsaw? Did you hear about that?
No comment.
Yeah, you must have done. But yeah, it's nice, man. It's quite a nice hotel. Does the lady still work on reception? The nice lady, she wears glasses. No comment? Even though I've had a conversation with her before? I hope she hasn't lost her job. I hope she kept her job. She seemed like a nice lady. Do you lock these up at night, or do you have to keep someone here at the gates all the time? No comment. Oh, I know. See, you got a smile, man. Hey, this has livened up your shift by at least. Give them a wave. Give everyone a wave and say hi. No, we don't usually come here. Like I say, I go around hotels. You obviously are expecting me to be causing trouble. That's not why I'm here. Usually I'd ask people, but obviously you didn't want to answer any questions. I'd usually ask them things like, is their time here okay? How long they've been here? How they got here? How long they've been told they'll be staying in the hotel? Are the security that are looking after them, looking after their well-being, etc., etc.? They're the kind of questions I ask, just so that you're aware. I know you haven't asked, but I'm going to tell you that was my intention. In no way was I here with any ill intent. So if you could tell that guy there that was getting a bit angry, that I was only actually here to say hello, hope all's okay. But I'll leave, mate. I'll leave this one here because we're not really getting anywhere, are we? No. And what I'll do is I'll see you at the protest that's going to be here. Like, is it at the weekend? I think it's at the weekend, isn't it? A big protest.
He'll hold them all back in.
I could be wrong. It might not have been. I might have just fake news and all that, remember? Keir Starmer, fake news. But yeah, no, it's nice to meet you. Can I get your name so I can just say... Oh, I don't actually say your name on them, does it? It just gives you a number. Right, sound pal. See you later, mate. So we're going to leave here because they're... one, it's actually starting to get dark, and two, it's just turned into a Mexican standoff. I didn't know that those gates and that were there before. And there's that guy looking rather... Be careful of these, man. They're aggressive. But yeah. So yeah. I think that lad's like trying to tell Ad to go around the corner. I'm sure that's what he was just insinuating. You've got to be careful with these guys because they carry weapons, as we know. Yeah, it's all locked off the whole thing, mate. So, yeah, Cannock Road. Oh, I don't know why though. So basically, they're both like wandering around the car park as if we're trying to get in when we're not. Oh, he's on his walkie-talkie. Look at him. Wait, bro, chill out. Well, I'd say anyone else, be careful if you're going to come here, because clearly they're quite aggressive. And they've even put cages up and that and kind of almost locked them in. Crazy. But yeah, that's Roman Way Hotel. They can only have been open literally, I don't know, since the new year. Can only have been since the new year, because I was here just after Christmas. And it was open to the public. So this is one of the hotels that has a contract reopened. And yeah, it's crazy stuff. So mate, let's go. You staying at the hotel here? Yeah, they've got some angry guy in there, man. I do like stories, so I was coming to do a story on there, because last time I was there, it was open. It's close to you guys that have come here. And one of the guys staying there, really aggressive, crazy guy. Is it okay there? How?
Huh?
Is it okay? Is it okay, the hotel?
Yeah.
Security are good with you? Food okay? How long have you been here?
1 month.
Sorry? 1 month. What country? What country did you come from? Algeria. You come on boat? Did you come on a boat? Through the channel? How did you get here? By boat? Very dangerous.
Yeah. Did you come from Paris?
Yeah.
Yeah, from France. On boat. Very dangerous. How long did it take? How many hours?
2 hours. 2 hours.
2 hours. How many on your boat, do you think? No? No, all from Algeria or different places? Right. Have they told you how long you will stay here? Have they said how long? UK, the government, yeah? Have they said how long you stay here? No, I don't understand. No? Are you working? You work? No. No work at the moment. Are you allowed? Are you allowed to work, or you have to wait? If you want to get a job, are you allowed to get a job?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or do you have to wait until process? You don't know. Everyone been friendly? You like it here? Do you like it in England?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right. Well, cheers for your time. I appreciate it, yeah? All right. Take care, man. Take care, buddy. So, yeah, there was one on the way out. I was going to ask him a few more difficult questions, but to be honest, I always find as soon as it's a question they don't really want to answer, I don't speak English. And funny enough, they always say, I don't speak English, speak in English. So, but he was a nice guy, to be fair. Yeah, seemed friendly enough. Unlike the other one was crazy, some crazy guy. Yeah. Oh, on starting on idea and that, man. Oh my God. I was thinking to myself, oi, listen, he might have a little dog, but he'll wreck you. Shout out to the dog. So, yeah. Yeah. What a weird old place. Anyway, I'm going to leave this one here. Do leave your comments in the comment section. Give it a thumbs up for me. Share the video and all that jazz. And as always, I'll see you guys on the next one. Much love. God bless. And peace out.
For many people who have already watched the house recapture by rapid response, this is an update following the successful recapture. For those people who have not seen the full video, check out the description below and you will find a link to the main video. Originally, I was too far away to record what was said to this police sergeant moments after he threatened the homeowner to leave her home, or arrests will take place. You will hear that this sergeant and his colleague were arrested by people in a new video and audio recording sent to myself from the man you see in this video. I have extracted his audio and synchronized it to my video footage for reference.
Once these people are gone, and I'm not being interfered with and overspoken, perhaps we can discuss that for me.
I want to stay home. There's no, I'm not.
No, that's not. It's not under discussion. So I'm going to give you 5 minutes to discuss with these individuals, and I'll come back to some relevant work. All right.
And will those be gone as well?
No, they'll be remaining to enforce the law. You're not here to enforce anything. You're not here to enforce.
No, they won't let us.
Right, what was your name? What was your name? It's on video, Sergeant Jarvis. Sergeant Jarvis. Yeah, I'll read it again. I'm going to place you on an open arrest now. No, you're not. Under section 24A of the Police and Criminal Evidence Act 1984. It's criminal evidence. That's somebody that. No, it's not. Section 26. Place anyone other than a constable can make the arrest under that section. Only if you believe. I'm. Yeah. So you're here. Terrorism charges and assisting a fraudulent corporation in uttering a fraudulent document. You are assisting a fraudulent document, yeah? That's uttering, that's a criminal offence. Sergeant, so you're told. No, for that offence. I'm going to ask this officer, what's your name, sir? PC Dunster. PC Dunster. I will not be arrested. You're not, right? No. Okay, then, so I'm placing you under arrest for the same offence, okay? So that's uttering fraudulent document. Let's get back on this. All right.
What you will hear next is from a new video recording that's just come to light. You can clearly hear a rapid response representative highlighting more about the sergeant and his arrest to these 2 constables.
Honestly, grounds uttering fraudulent documents and assisting a fraudulent company, threatening the woman as well that he's going to break into the house with these and remove that. Yeah, it's disgusting. That's a threat of violence, and he can't assist in a civil matter. So he's in breach of Criminal Justice and Courts Act 2015, Section 26, abuse of police powers and privileges. You need to get some backup here. Honestly. They try jumping on us. Honestly. We're going to arrest them, yeah, and I'm going to get our backup down here. So this is going to be a shit show tonight, boys and girls. Honestly, this is the corporation you're working for. Civil. So we've given you the arrest now, yeah. But what we're going to do is, if you fail to make the arrest today, we're going to bring you to trial in the court. Yeah, as witnesses. As witnesses. It's 14 years in prison. I'll get your phone out now. Criminal Justice and Courts Act 2015, Section 26 is imprisonable 14 years in prison for an officer. Okay? It says it, an officer cannot assist. It's serious. Who's going to stop these crimes? Who's going to stand up and protect my daughter? His lad. Who's going to do it?
How have you come to this conclusion?
Because he's just gone and threatened her, saying, if you don't move... He said that he's got a piece of paper on a phone. But you need the actual physical copy. He can't just say it's on the phone, because I can make anything on the phone. You want me to go online? Now I can get you a High Court document that says whatever I want on it. And you can print it out. And it's got a photocopied court seal. That's what they've got. I can go online and I can get you one of them right now. Honestly, it's disgusting what's going on. He's under arrest anyway, and if it means us using reasonable force, we will do. But if you touch any of us, you're complicit in the crime. Honestly, it's messy, and like we're not backing down to this fraud, because we can't. We're just now this cheeky little fella here, foreign fella, is being aggressive.
Why are you recording me?
Sorry?
Why are you recording me? You have permission to record me.
I'm
going to break your phone. Don't record me.
Why are you going to break my phone?
Why are you recording me?
Why are you going to break my phone?
Don't record me, I told you.
Why are you
recording me?
Who
told you to record me?
Why are you going to break my phone?
Why do you
just threatened me. You just threatened me.
Right, you can. It's public. Just go in your back. It's a public. Yeah, you can't just record me. You can record.
What are you saying? Sorry? Don't come too close. You stay there. You stay there. Stay back.
Why you stay back? Right, you've been told.
Can I just say, he's actually threatened me, threatened to break my phone. It's on camera, I'm recording. Just can I say to you, them two in the front, the one on the left, on the right, I've got it on camera, they threatened me, threatened to break the phone. You need the details.
Yep.
Just to follow up. I want to report that.
Yep, you report it.
Okay, but you need to get the details, not go away from them.
Yeah, we're still here, aren't we?
All right, well, just don't let them go. KU60 XVR.
Complaint, did you?
You can get the details now.
Details?
Please get the details before they drive off.
Job right. All you today. Right now, that's Sergeant.
Threatening behaviour like that and the police not taking matters seriously about the threats could very easily be deemed that the police and the security company appears to be in joint enterprise with the company seeking possession of this property. Speaking of joint enterprise, that action also sounds corporate. South Yorkshire Police, Greater Manchester Police and Nottinghamshire Police for quick reference, and according to the Police Act 1996 section 25, special services are offered by the police to any person. Police for hire comes to mind. If they was all British constables, then surely they would all have the same corporate logo. If they are individually corporations for hire as well as constables, then each police force could very easily be deemed separate corporate entity for profit. Police operate with a business model, and each police force has its own different corporate logo. Constables or police officers. Your curiosity may no longer get the better of you. And do all constables know that they may well be on a paid job? And while we're at it, let's have a look at one police force and see how much they charge per hour for their special services. And also, where does all this money go to for those special services?
The bank that I have the mortgage with said they have not issued any proceedings whatsoever.
Right, that's fine.
None.
That's fine. But what I will do now, or what I've got to look at, I accept that, and the arguments about dispute about if mortgages have been paid, all that type of stuff, which I'm sure Mr. Steele spoke to you about, is there's the civil claims.
That's the civil thing.
That's the civil thing. Potentially, if someone's done fraudulent activity, it's a criminal activity following that. But at the moment, that's the civil issue between the resolution of that, and I don't get involved in that.
The police officer's job is to deal with criminal matters, and not to act like they have a jurisdiction to act the way they did.
Yeah, where's your warrant card? No, get him off. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what? He's aggravated trespass.
Let's just hear the justification from why this police sergeant entered the land when he was advised he was trespassing. It is also worth noting that in the original video, the police officers early in the day already checked for allegations of criminal damage alleged by the security before they themselves were all removed by the people. Have they been asked to leave the property now?
Yeah. So the reason I went to that premises is I'm interested in, is there anything there that I need to be concerned about? Is there, in regards to taking over that premises, is there somebody there that should
burglary?
Be there?
You gave me 10 minutes to decide what I was going to do, whether I was going to leave.
Or arrest.
I said that. No, yeah, I meant the people who are with you, not particularly you. So what I'm going to ask politely is, to prevent the continuation of the breach of the peace, I would like you to leave the premises.
Did this police sergeant lie, backtrack, or even act outside his jurisdiction? A serious question for the viewers, as your opinions are generally accurate.
You gave me 10 minutes to decide what I was going to do, whether I was going to leave.
Or arrest.
No, I said that. No, yeah, I meant the people who are with you, not particularly you, because you're a separate entity towards these people.
Right, and I said, so if they all go away and I'm there, and you said that
I am not. I'm on body camera.
Yeah, I have 10 minutes. I think you said to decide whether I'm staying or go
with those people that are with you.
Oh, you're going to send so I can stay.
You're a separate entity, and I need to deal with your welfare, your issues separately to those people that were abusive.
So can you deal with their welfare now then, while them people are not here? How would you deal with their
what I'm
welfare?
going to do is, the paperwork that have been sent, I'm getting checked, because studying now...
You can say that all day, but
I know.
The solicitor's been that clever.
And
he has hidden this, and it's a
what
fraud.
I want to do is, I don't want any arguing.
No, I
don't want any fighting. I don't want any confrontation. I have no interest in somebody sleeping in a car genuinely.
Yeah.
All right. I have no interest in kicking people out of houses, despite what they might say about me. I don't want to take kids away from parents. I have no interest in that. If we can try and resolve something in an amicable manner, we're not during office hours. It's not like I can go down to the court and speak to someone, is it? Because they're shut. So what I want to do is, I want to resolve this in the most suitable manner for the person that is actually of concern here, which is you, not them. Okay, I have no interest in resolving it in their interest.
I think if you deal with this lady, they'll go away.
Which is what I'm trying to do. But every time I kept speaking...
They're waiting to make sure she's okay. They're just looking after the wet fur.
What they're thinking is I'm going to drag her away.
Well, I think they'll go once you deal with this lady. What are you going to do for her?
What I'm going to do with that, I'm going to try and work out what is going to happen with who should be in that house.
Okay.
Okay.
But is that not a civil dispute?
Well, this is the difficulty I've got. So if I can establish the legal foundation and basis of that eviction notice, and whether there is an attached possession order or what, which I can't do now, once I figure that out, I know what I can do with this lady.
Possession 9/10 of the law. They're in the property. It's got her name on the register.
It has, hasn't it?
Yes.
So where are you going to go with this?
That's what I can't answer that question because I haven't got all the information.
So you're going to get a call?
Plan to go to court.
Yes. That's why I keep getting in my van and making phone calls. I'm genuinely, you might not believe it, I am genuinely working in the interest of this lady.
I believe you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Speaking to my solicitors tomorrow, who are going to apply to the court with the evidence to say this is fraudulent.
Put a temporary freeze on the possession order.
Yes.
And the eviction notice. Which would be a solution, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But I can't do that now. So what I've got to be careful is...
Well, the house isn't going anywhere.
It isn't, is
this
it?
Mr. Feehan's been waiting 10 years.
It has, yeah, right, so...
So there you have it. The sergeant appears to be appeasing the original perpetrator, who it is alleged stole the house in the first instance, and his current title at the time of publication of this video is Legal Director at Addleshaw Goddard LLP, the international law firm claimed to be part of the Legal 500. Meet Andy Feehan, the man at the heart of instigating this controversy. Let's just watch as a recap the way the police sergeant and two of his colleagues acted towards being legally and lawfully trespassed by the people.
Well, what's your name? Yeah, what's your way? What and come on. Don't. Get him off. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Does this look like police fighting crime, or getting involved in civil disputes, while at the same time appearing to turn a blind eye to the threats by security at this home? Right, the police are obviously determined. Looks like the police have actually climbed the wall for whatever reason.
Aggravated trespass.
I'm not sure how the police are going to justify this.
That's assault. That's assault. That's assault.
Are they police officers, constables, or both? If the police investigate and did their job properly, people would be able to relax more. Unfortunately, the way things appear to be in our modern-day society, the police appear to be technically terrorizing people and not upholding the fundamental human rights of every individual impartially.
Yeah, you criminals are going all over the internet, all over the world. We're going to make sure everyone finds out where you all live, what pubs you drink in, yeah? And we'll get the local Rexites to come in and let them and see it, all right? And your open arrest to the other two officers is still standing, okay?
What did this police sergeant actually want to do that appears to be in favour of the security and Mr. Feehan?
What I want to do is I want to reach a resolution which is in the best interests of everybody here, including this lady, which I think, without being rude to you, your lot, I couldn't give two hoots about you. Okay, you're here. Some of your gentlemen have been extremely abusive.
Okay.
If you get me away when I'm trying to do something, start shouting and threatening my family, why should I stand for that? That's disgusting and disgraceful behaviour. I didn't rise to it, but turning around and saying, I'm going to find where you drink, where your wife and kids are, and I'm going to fuck them up, is disgusting.
You're criminals, you're going all over the internet, all over the world. Make sure everyone finds out where you all live, what pubs you drink in, and they will get the local reprobates to come and see you. And the open arrest of the two officers is still standing. But did they say they were going to find out where his wife and kids are and go and fuck them up? And if this was said, it certainly is disgusting. But why did the sergeant not arrest them for making the threats towards his family? If that was the case, maybe, just maybe, he would have had to justify on paperwork why he entered the land unwelcomed.
But what if I do have a family that concerns me? And
I will certainly feed that back. Yeah, of course.
It's disgusting because you want me to be professional and act in a certain way, which I've done, and yet I'm expected to deal with that. I don't feel that's appropriate. And for a lot of what's been said, forget what's going on with this lady who's actually been the one that's put out in every way, shape and form. Representing this lady, you've made her look like a right buffoon.
Well, can I just say this? I'm not trying to defend anybody here, but there's a lot of this been going on for a long time, and a lot of these people have seen a lot of this before.
Right to turn around and say you're going to fuck my wife?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, it's disgusting. I'm not the officers in there. I'm going to fuck you over as well. It's disgusting. It doesn't get.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that, but I'll take your word for it. Okay.
I would have said that.
I haven't said that.
You never said anything like that, you fucking lying bastard.
It's all our cameras.
Yeah.
And if he did, why didn't you arrest him? You fucking
representing this poor lady here who's got a genuine claim, genuine concern that she's been put out, and that's the representation she's getting.
Okay.
Right. What do you think my attitude is now?
I think you make a valid point.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is try and find a resolution that is in the best interest of everybody here.
Can I just say that we did not understand. I knew that this was wrong all the way through because I've still got the money to pay.
Yeah.
They wouldn't accept it.
No, that's
so
frustrating.
Yes, it is very. So why would they take the farm off me when I'm paying and I've got
I don't.
I have a full finance.
They didn't want the money because the property's worth a lot more.
They had to agree to.
I don't know.
Yeah. So we only found out basically when I went to the bank.
Your people that are arguing, do you want to tell them to stop? They're representing you. If this carries on, people are going to start getting locked up regardless of what this lady's issue is.
They're arguing with the
I know.
security. That needs to stop.
It does, yeah. But who's instigating it?
Article 8 of the Human Rights Act 1998, in government legislation and in combination with a constable's oath to uphold fundamental human rights, the constables should be telling the aggressors to stay away from the people until a full and thorough investigation has taken place. This will be deemed acting impartially. We all have a right to respect for our private and family life. The police many times never investigate fraud allegations. So we've got the police station behind you now.
Yeah, it's just on that corner there. Yeah, Little Park Street here in Coventry. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to give them some paperwork which explains all the fraud that's going on, what section they've broken, this, that and the other. Let them read that first, if they're prepared to read it. If not, I'll have to read it out to them. And then say, there's the warrant I've been issued. There's no stamp on it. There's no signature on it. No, nothing. So that's fraud. And that is colluding with that. So it's all fraud. Can you please do something about it, investigate it, and can have a crime number to show me that you are doing it?
In fact, the police don't even record your crime allegation, and they send you away to report to action fraud. When a police officer does not take your allegations seriously of any crime, then they are in breach of the Criminal Justice and Courts Act 2015, Section 26. What the police should do is this: record your allegation and give you a log or crime reference number. Then the police should do one of two things: investigate it themselves or pass it on to action fraud to investigate. Instead, they just treat you with contempt, act without integrity, and then sweep you under the carpet.
You don't know the situation and I do. It's fraud.
Action fraud.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's something that we would get involved in.
No, I know, because you're all in it together. You're all corporations. You've all got DUNS numbers.
Is it hard to prove fraud?
I think not. I have got many, many, many cases of fraud. But what's happened is, I can't. This is my personal opinion, all right, and this is what I think has happened. To eliminate fraud, they've created action fraud. Now there was, and anything with the word fraud in it, it's the F word. It gets diverted to action fraud. Now only 1% of what goes to action fraud gets investigated, and only 1% of that gets convicted. So you've got a fantastic chance of getting away with fraud in this country.
You're all in it together. You're all corporations. You've all got DUNS numbers. And that's a fact. Thank you.
Have you finished?
Yeah, they won't see me, and I knew they wouldn't. I told you that.
All right. So what would you like to say to the police as a reference point at this time?
At the end of the day, they're not doing their job.
How many times have people watching these kinds of videos found the police to be acting with integrity and impartiality?
Can we have your warrant cards as well? Because we need to establish with your warrant cards, we'll put you in the engagement constable. Yeah. And then if you just want to refuse to give us that, if you just want to give us your collar numbers, there's your admission that you're the corporation. station. So can we have your warrant cards, please?
Let's take a look at a constable's oath in the Police Reform Act 2002, because some very interesting changes took place and went unnoticed by people in society. A constable's oath changed to exclude our sovereign lady in 406 to a new oath in 407. I have highlighted in red the differences in the original oath to the new version for a quick reference. 406, existing form of declaration. Notice how it says, our sovereign lady, and also Her Majesty's subjects. As you can see in 407, it is slightly longer, and instead of subjects, it states to prevent all offences against people and property. Why was this changed in 2002? So for a quick reference, a police officer's oath is included in the Police Act 1996, and this prescribed form of wording is set out in Schedule 4 as follows. I, do solemnly and sincerely declare and affirm. Well, I don't need to read it out. It's there for you to see. Check it out for yourself. But if you did notice, there is no mention of police officer's oath, only constables, and therefore could easily be deemed that police officers are not constables at the same time as each identification title, and therefore deemed police officers may very well be acting ultra vires. The Latin phrase intra vires means inside the powers, and it is often used to contrast something that is ultra vires, outside the powers. Human Rights Act 1998, Article 8, Subsection 1, and this is government legislation. Everyone has the right to respect for his private and family life, his home, and his correspondence. Then interestingly, Subsection 2 states, there shall be no interference by public authority with the exercise of this right, except such as is in accordance with the law and is necessary in a democratic society in the interest of national security, public safety, or the economic well-being of the country, for the prevention of disorder or crime, protection of health or morals, or for the protection of the rights and freedoms of others. Now, it might sound complicated, but it's very simple. This is not a police matter, and it certainly isn't a constable's matter, unless they're going to investigate allegations of fraud in a criminal jurisdiction. Fraud is an either way offence, and it's indictable. So why are the police sweeping people under the carpet? Aggravated trespass. Now that you've established this is a civil matter, the homeowner is still here. Yeah. She has a right to remove people who are trespassers. Yeah. If she advises them 3 times and they don't leave, she has a right to remove them herself. Yeah.
Could you possibly, well, if you don't want to remove them, could you arrest them then?
No.
Because they've been stealing electricity from my home.
I'm going to advise you, there's more than one of them, so the police can assist. There's 2, and that's in your legislation. There's more than one. Check it up.
You've got about 15 of you.
No, that's beside the point. You're here for a prevention of breach of the peace.
You can ask them to leave. Yeah, exactly.
And you know what's about to happen. You know what's about to happen. They're going to be asked to leave, and you're driving away. You can assist in removal of trespassers. You can assist. There's more than one. There's more than one, and you know it. In trespass cases like those seen in many videos, when security are asked to leave the land, etc., the police can assist in the removal of 2 or more trespassers. A trespass can easily be deemed aggravated if trespassers do not leave when asked to do so, due to Article 8 of the Human Rights Act 1998. Everyone has the right to respect for his private and family life, his home, and his correspondence. On reflection, what are your thoughts on these grave matters of public concern? And should the security be allowed to stay outside the property when their job has ended by the people? Many people would say no, because that's just to antagonise the situation, harass the homeowner, therefore in breach of Article 8, the Human Rights Act 1998. Many people would say this police sergeant should now reflect. And finally, the statement by the police officer with the allegations based on what is only deemed as hearsay, if it was true, then why didn't the police sergeant arrest somebody in the office of constable?
And we're going right on to Aussie Nathan.
Hey, Howie.
disguise. He captures the lies. Government fills every day. Aussie age and won't look away. Tyrants try to hide their deeds, but he plants the seeds.
No Downing Centre. Got a cop car over here. He's been sly or tinned out. I got dropped off just out in front of him. Yeah, it's not cheap to get in the city here from where I live. We've got ticket inspectors here. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that means you got a bad. That means you got a bad side. Yeah, if you want to, I don't care. You're in public. I'll just. I'm in public. I can be anywhere I want. Don't have to have the attitude like that. This lady didn't care. Doing their job, I know. She didn't like being recorded. Yo, your mom. Listen to her. Look where her mind goes straight away. You're filming little children. You're live on YouTube. You're live. Not just filming, you're there live. I was just walking past and you had to say something, didn't you? She went and snitched and then Scolded. She just got scolded. You're in a public place. Exactly. You're allowed to record anything. Thank you, officer, for letting her know. Right. She was dirty. A dumpling. Good job. Good job, Sarge. Letting him know it's all good. He's just ignoring me. CLM 720. Fuck, funny as. Look, the old came back Karens and Darrens. The old came back Karens and Darrens.
She wasn't even filming. She just held her camera off. Phone up.
Oh, get back to work. Hope you don't have a bad side, but have a good day. Have a good day. Nope, there's another bus coming. They're going to get some tickets. Who's going to get a ticket here? They're all getting on the bus and doing the runner. They're all getting on the bus and doing a runner. They're gone. Oh, how good is that? New South Wales Government Operations Vehicle here. How can you scan them? You can't record anything. Oh, you're talking to me?
I'd ask you to leave, please.
Yeah, why can't you record anything? Question.
Please, there is posters everywhere.
Yeah.
You cannot record info.
I was trying to record what you're saying to them at the moment, and then I'm about to leave. Are they coming? I'm waiting for them.
We're not stopping you. Come in.
I'm waiting. If they're coming, for the police, if they're coming.
Yeah.
Oh, so, yeah, I'll wait for them.
Yeah.
Here they are, guys. Here they are. They're coming. They're coming. Wow, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Look at the lips on that. They coming in hot. Hot to trot. They coming in hot to trot.
Are you excited on it?
Hey, I don't answer questions.
So my name's Constable Lancaster with Sydney City Police Area Command. My camera's on, it's recording, okay? Do you understand?
So is mine.
Not a problem. I don't have an issue with that. So people have made comments that you have been harassing members of the public within the community, within the centre.
Don't answer questions.
You don't have to answer any questions.
Have they got proof? Have they got proof? Have they got camera footage? Have you got any proof?
You do is provide me with your ID.
I don't have to. It's simple. I didn't break no law, so I don't have to give you no ID. I didn't commit a crime to give you no ID. Check. Can I speak to the sergeant, please?
No.
Can I speak to the sergeant, please? No. I haven't committed no crime.
Explain why you breached.
Go on, try and explain it.
Okay. You're recording. I don't care about that. They do.
Yeah.
Business,
and they asked me to leave.
They have signage up that says not to record.
As soon as they asked me to leave, I left.
Okay. But you've done it live whilst recording.
Yeah, because the sign's under law. It says on the government website you can record in public buildings. If you are asked to leave, this is the law. If you're asked to leave, you have to leave because it's a dwelling. Can I have your name and badge number? Name and station and rank, please. Pardon?
We're off
Day
Street
Street.
Police Station. My name's Constable Lancaster. It's Constable Mavrodis, Constable Paletsios, and Graham.
Graham, thank you.
Very good.
That's all I wanted to know. All good?
I've done a review of the CCTV.
Yep.
Conversation with them. I've reviewed the signage that's up there.
Yep.
It's a publicly accessible area of the building.
Yep.
Publicly accessible area of the building. Meaning you're allowed to enter.
Yep.
To walk about. How they would like to conduct business with customers.
Yep.
Bit of a them issue, so they asked you to leave, which they did, and you did.
Thank you.
Face to the camera, but
Oh no, I just stood there. I didn't get in the face. I just stood. Oh yeah, I'm just defending myself. I stood back at a reasonable. I didn't go. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. I believe. Yeah.
My thought process on the situation.
Yep.
Okay. So, fill it up. You're walking around. You were asked to leave. You got in the face and reported a bit. However, you didn't make any overt threats, any intimidating stances, aggravating remarks, anything like that that would cause anyone to feel untoward.
A reasonable person. Yeah. Like he just explained everything, like the law, word to word to me. Yeah.
When you were asked to leave, you left.
Thank you.
You loitered outside for a little bit. However,
I was waiting for you guys.
Harassing anyone.
I went over there. Yep.
You weren't approaching any member of the public in a way that would be a form of
Cause a fear and alarm.
Yep.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Thank you. So all that pressure, all you have to do is investigate before you start pushing onto people in the public. Because I'm going to stand up for myself, and I'm going to teach people how to stand up for themselves on my YouTube channel. And this is just let me have a finish a sec, and then you guys might start like investigating before asking for my ID, and you're going to arrest me and all this sort of stuff. You know what I mean? And you've done a good job, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
I appreciate where you're coming from.
That's my name, Nathan. Aussie Nathan. Check it out on YouTube.
Appreciate it, Nathan. Thanks, mate.
All right, no worries. Have a good one. I ain't gonna do nothing to him. That's pretty stupid. You guys all got guns and weapons. Oh, there they go. On your bike there, guys.
Yes.
A walk of shame from Mrs. Barbie.
Okay, so I'm going to go tell him he needs to leave. I'm going to get his information because as part of my job, well, if I need to ban somebody from property, I have to know who they are. And we'll go from there. Yep, absolutely. Here, I'm going to hand the phone back to somebody that works here.
Okay, this is City of Danbury loitering, refusing to move on when requested by a peace officer, and this is the city's policy, which we are encompassed, of course, under.
Okay.
All right.
Thank Did they send the 17? Yep. So. This is right.
You know what they used to have policies that prevented black people from coming into service?
Certain enforcement authorities is necessary.
Were those constitutional?
Exclude individual without warning. Interrupt normal library operations by behaving disruptive or inappropriate.
They weren't constitutional. I was born. No colors allowed. Oh, I wasn't born. No? You weren't born back then?
So, I don't know. What do you think? Who's coming in? Okay.
Tibbetts.
The Officer Tibbetts.
Tibbetts.
Yes, young man.
Yeah, the policies, they don't supersede law, just so you know that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It goes law, goes the Constitution, law, and policy.
I had no idea.
Okay. And I have a constitutional right to be filmed. So.
Okay.
Great.
I didn't know that.
This is Long Island Audit.
You don't know the Constitution.
No, I don't. Obviously, I don't. No, I
took an oath to it, but I did
anything. Jeez.
Dude, why you gotta be such a tyrant?
Why you gotta be such a tyrant? See what I'm doing there?
Acting like a child?
Yeah. So are you.
Acting like a child.
We have a supervisor coming out here to appease your request.
Yeah,
okay.
Great. No, it's not to appease my request. It's to educate you guys.
He's gonna go that way. Okay. He's gonna go over this with you.
Great.
Okay.
Cool. I like that. And you know how the story ends? I'm gonna tell you how the story ends. Ready?
Sure.
It's gonna end with you, and you all walking out that door, and I'm gonna continue to record because it's my constitutional right.
Okay.
That's just creepy. Okay. You can call it creepy all you want. Like I said. Children. Well, technically, you're filming in here. Oh, yeah, I'm filming you.
By law, we're mandated to record.
Right? You guys asked for that. Ah, because it keeps people like Tibbets in line.
Yeah, because you know me.
Tibbets. That's going to go great on YouTube, that name.
It's
Officer
already
Tibbets.
on there.
Officer, oh, you're on YouTube already.
Come on,
You're
dude.
YouTube famous? That's
Today?
Cool.
Seriously? Of course I am.
Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm sure they'll be in the comment. I can see the comments now on the video. Tibbets.
Well, what are they?
I don't know. They're gonna say you're a tyrant and sarcastic.
Okay.
And now you're a tyrant.
Yeah.
Childish.
Yep.
Guess what? Yeah, no, he's. I would say that you three are tyrants and he's not a tyrant.
Why?
That's what I would guess.
Tell me why.
Because he's the only one not trying to violate my rights that I said.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
What right did I violate right now?
Just by being here, just by you're just by doing it.
But he's here too.
He's here too. Yeah, but what
Same uniform.
He's
I know why.
He's not telling you to leave. Oh, is that why? Is that why?
We have a supervisor coming out.
Oh,
Yeah, that was wonderful trouble for you.
We have a school supervisor coming out to speak to us.
Oh, he's having too much fun.
Yeah, I'm planning on arresting him.
So what did you find regarding the police?
It was something from the city of Danbury, not
Yeah.
necessarily the.
So the removal, are these the reasons for it, or are these just reasons for suspensions?
It can be either, depends what they're doing
Okay.
and.
So if he's in here causing any kind of problem.
Yep.
Did anyone in here approach you guys and say, hey, this is bothering me?
No.
That you guys took notice?
Yeah,
That's disruptive.
Yeah,
Okay, it's disruptive to the staff. Okay.
And there's, kids, you don't want their pictures going out, kids who are in here, so, we don't, it's not thorough in that it encompasses everything. But this would tell you after the occurrence what happens, if he's over the edge, he would get banned permanently, right? No, Dar?
Yeah.
We could do it in one shot. But I can't find anything that would kind of, it's just the way things have always been.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was something with taking the video or something like that.
That's a removal.
It's a take 11 and see the clip.
No discrimination. Okay. No, I don't have anything for here. It doesn't look like. Missing child, clothing.
So you guys don't want him here because he's filming people.
Yes, it's a.
And I'm just trying to arrange this. And I don't even need to arrange it carefully. For whatever reason, you don't want him here, and that reason happens to be he's recording people.
Correct.
My only purpose here is to remove him from the premises. He is going on and on and on about constitutional rights. So I don't know where this is going to go, but the last time I checked, it's not against the law for him to violate somebody's constitutional rights because he's not an officer of the law.
Right.
Or you, or her, or anybody else here.
Right.
So, just so you guys understand that.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure he's going to start asking more questions. I'm sure after today he's going to be calling here.
Yeah.
So.
All right, I'll give Katie a heads up. And I'll look at the computer. Let me see if there's something that didn't get put in the book. Okay.
What's on that?
What's up?
It's just air conditioned in here.
I know it's
It's too hot. I like your mask, Tibbets.
Thank you. I like it
What
too.
did you find out?
Hmm?
What
So this is the removal and exclusion policy.
We gotta be breaking the law.
I'm not talking to you right now.
I'm talking to you.
Right,
Right,
let's
let's
go
go
there.
there. Yeah, there you go.
Why don't you follow us and keep filming? Put it on your blog. So if it's disrupting normal library operations in any way, they can ask him to leave. There's no violation of his rights because it's not an officer trying to make a leave. They're asking to leave. We're here to do our job and they can leave.
Okay.
We're not violating his rights. As Dickinson, we have to wait for him. But that's where I'm going with it, which since they are removing it from the property, we need to identify him.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, no,
Which, you know exactly where I'm going.
yeah, so. Because we have to make sure that he doesn't come back. But he's violating this stuff, right?
5980. I updated the narrative on because of 59 Washington Avenue in there. I'm all set.
Under certain circumstances, the license to remove excluded individuals without warning who interrupt normal library.
Okay.
I'd say that's
Yeah, and so they're gonna wanna know who that is, and if he doesn't, then
they're gonna be.
Okay, we just, let's look at it.
Yeah,
Cause he ain't gonna do it.
No. What kind of phone is that?
The Galaxy Z Fold 2.
I was gonna say,
It folds.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, oh, it's pretty cool. Just so you know, tenants, listen, I don't got nothing personal against you. It's just the way
I know you don't know me.
It's just the way you came up to me.
Yeah, but
ID. Like, come on.
the way that you're in here
You gotta
causing
do-
a problem for everybody,
You gotta-
for what
you gotta-
reason? To
you
get
gotta-
us here?
You gotta use your de-escalation.
No. You gotta not be like this, dude.
gotta take
Why
a
are you
breath.
doing this? To get us here? Is that why?
Did I call you?
Well, why is this happening? Again,
Okay, I'll tell you.
you're
I'm
exercising your
my
First Amendment right in the library.
Yes, in the public.
Okay.
Correct. That's exactly what I'm doing here.
For what
If,
though?
if they would have spread awareness. Spread awareness.
Yeah,
so he's definitely in violation here too. So yeah. This is not gonna
Hello,
happen.
Mrs. Reaper.
Hey, Mrs. Ripper, how you doing?
No, I'm telling you.
I'm all right, guys.
Okay.
Just thought I'd pop in and say
You're
hi.
not supposed to be scared of us.
I don't care. I'm just saying. Great. Because the mere listen, listen, before you guys even arrest me, the thing that's gonna happen is you have to tell me to leave, right?
No.
No. We're in charge here, okay? Yeah, you're gonna tell me to leave, and then
You're gonna have to give us an ID. If you don't give us an ID, you're gonna have to go. Then you're gonna have to go downtown. I'm just telling you. You're breaking their law, and they need to find out who you are. So when you come back,
they're gonna love that you said
it's
that.
trespassing.
They're gonna love that they said.
Well, see, here's the thing.
Their
We have
laws,
a,
their laws, it's not their laws,
a
it's
thing where like
policy.
they identify somebody, and then it's considered trespassing if you enter again. So you can't just walk out of here because we don't know who you are.
Okay, watch this. Ready? I'm gonna walk out of here. Am I being detained?
Yeah, you are. Because you asked for a supervisor, and the supervisor's coming.
So wait, so you're detaining me?
Yeah.
Okay. You're detaining me. Now you
You
gotta
cannot leave because you broke a policy here. I'm just saying, and now we need to find out who you are.
law enforcement or policy enforcement?
Well, you keep saying policy. Would you like to say
You just
law?
said policy. That's not a law. Does it have a CR code next
If
to it?
they
or
asked you to
something?
leave and you didn't, so now we're here. So now we have to find out who you are so you don't come back again. So we know that.
That's not gonna happen yet. Sorry. Not gonna happen. Policy enforcement. Good job. Who are you protecting right now? Who are you serving? Like, I'm peacefully filming, working on my story. I'm press. Freedom of the press.
Where come from?
I'm independent. Freedom of the press. Go ahead, arrest the journalist.
We're not arresting anybody. We're going to ask for your ID. If we don't get it, then there's going to be an issue. Because you can't do what you're doing right now.
Interesting.
Especially here with the rules, obviously.
Policy, the rules,
Right?
policy. Got it. That's interesting. You guys got
It's not interesting. It's just the way it is.
You guys got a weird way of thinking.
No, it's just the way it is.
Okay.
You are not in
How many
control
times?
here.
Let me ask you a question. How many times have you been called to the library for somebody filming?
I don't even know.
Never,
because
right?
No. We've been here, called here all the time with people making disturbances and things like that. And the policy and the things that we do, we have to find out who you are. Because if you come back,
I'm not making a disturbance.
yes, you are. You're filming right now. You're filming people. That right here is a disturbance. Yes. They felt it was necessary to have us come here and
If you
deal
didn't
with
want
it.
to leave, then they call us. Now we're in charge, and so we're going to have to find out who you are. And if you don't want to give up the ID, well, then unfortunately, you're breaking a law.
Yeah.
It's called, yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what that law is?
Listen, I don't.
Do you know what that law is? Because you knew all the other
Why don't you
laws.
tell me?
It's interfering with the duties of a police officer. We now have to find out who you are.
So
And you're saying no.
Listen, you guys obviously don't know what I'm going to do is, if you just lawfully detain me, I don't break the law.
You just asked for a supervisor.
No, it doesn't. You just detained me. This is an illegal detainment.
It's not illegal because I need to find out who you are now.
Okay. Lower your voice. I'm
just saying.
Okay, just calm down. Use it to de-escalation, man. Come on, what are you doing?
Just de-escalation what? You're now just... Dude, it's not going to end well with you. I'll be honest with you. We're just not going to walk away and you walk out of there and put all your stuff on your bonds. You're not doing it.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. Hey, look. All right. So, this.
Can I complain and call back on that?
Okay. This guy came in here and started filming.
Muted body cam. I love it when they do these.
When this is what they call colluding, right? Conspiracy to deprive someone of their rights. That's 241 USC 18 USC 241. Am I correct?
Mm. Hey, Mama Bear, has your parcel come yet?
No, not yet. It may be in the post office, but we down at the box. But we're getting a major storm, and I'm not going out to get my mail.
No, don't blame you. It's due. It's due to arrive.
We've got a major storm going on here.
Yeah. Mellows, do you want to see what I've made you? When we come over, or do you want to wait till I get there?
Yeah, whatever you want. You can wait. No problem.
Oh,
Whatever
wait,
you want.
surprise you, Mrs. Reaper.
Yeah.
Do you want to see Mama Bear? I can email it you.
You email it to me.
I will. I'll email you a picture.
Okay.
I'm not got my phone at the minute. I'll do it later.
Well, if
I
you're going to
can do
show
that.
Mama Bear, you might as well show me.
Okay. Sorry.
You want
Okay.
Are you going to leave?
Hold on.
Are you going to leave? Yes or no?
1986 civil rights lawsuit. Right here.
Yes, you're trespassing.
Okay.
Bang. There you go.
You're under threat of arrest. Under threat of arrest. I'm going to leave. And no, you do not. Well, don't touch me.
We need to get
Don't touch me.
We
No, you don't.
We have to
I
identify.
have not committed a crime.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
You're gonna go.
You're touching me.
They asked you to leave. They asked you to leave,
And I'm
and you
leaving
refused to
under
leave.
threat of arrest.
Okay. You're refusing to provide identification to us. We need to
Because I
identify
haven't
it because
committed
if
a
you
crime.
come back here, because they don't want you coming back here,
Sergeant,
we need to identify.
Sergeant, I haven't committed a crime. Unless I've committed a crime, I don't have to show you ID, sir. You just told me.
They asked you to leave and you refused.
That's not. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
They said that. They asked you to leave
This is
and
a
you
public.
wouldn't leave.
This is a public building.
That is a crime.
This is a public building.
That's great. But they asked you to leave and you wouldn't leave.
No, it's not the same, sir, because it's a public building.
This is their building. They make the rules here. They
So,
decided
are
you
you,
were violating the rules.
Sergeant Dickinson, if I don't give you ID, are you going to arrest me?
Well, so we're trying to
Because I'm gonna leave because you just gave me gave me an unlawful order
but
that are under threat of arrest.
Well, this
Which I'll be
this may
filing
have happened
complaints.
before. What I'm trying to figure out is what happened before. If they asked you to leave beforehand, before I talked to you, then you're actually committing.
But but I'm not saying that they asked me to leave.
Okay, did you ask him to leave?
You don't know that.
He asked you to leave.
Okay, so all I'm asking, listen,
Then what did he say when you asked him to leave?
Sergeant, can I have a conversation with you?
Okay, he said he wouldn't
Can we
leave.
just have a conversation? All right, so what I'm doing here is I'm press, right? I'm working on a story in the public library. I'm engaging in a First Amendment protected activity, a constitutionally protected activity. I do this quite often. I know for a fact that policy does not trump the law. You can't make up, like, for example, you can't make a policy that says no fat guys allowed in the library because that would be discriminating, right?
But that'd be more of the civil side.
Exactly, and this is the civil side. You'll be violating my civil, just by telling me to leave under threat of arrest, you're violating my civil rights.
Well,
we're not violating your civil rights.
We are not violating. You're a dumb motherfucker. That's what you are.
It's right here.
Sergeant, and I want to have a good. Honestly, sir, it's irrelevant.
Because I can read this.
No, it's fine.
This is from, because it is.
But policy doesn't trump law.
Is this the one that he said this guy would 20 years ago? This guy would be dead and pull his teeth out or some shit.
Yep.
You need reasonable, articulable suspicion that I committed.
Stupid motherfuckers, man.
That's not a crime. That's
But
not
they
a
asked you to
crime.
leave.
But that's not a crime.
So after that,
That's not a crime. It's not a crime, sir. Unfortunately, that's not a crime. It would be a crime if you told me lawfully, sir, I'm going to ask you to leave, or you're going to be arrested. And if I didn't leave, that would be a crime.
Did they already ask you to leave?
It doesn't constitute a crime, sir.
Yes,
It doesn't
because
constitute
now
a
you're
crime.
trespassing. Because according to this, under this, a designee.
You're welcome. Thanks. Bye-bye.
According to this, you're a dickhead. That's what it is. I got a piece of paper here that says you're a fucking big moron. You and your fucking big dickheads next to you. You cockheads.
Listen, we tell you not to go anywhere, you don't go nowhere. You understand?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Do you understand that, though?
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
Not to touch me.
Do you understand
Don't
that?
touch me.
You don't leave until we say so.
Don't touch me.
Ego on this motherfucker.
No one's supposed to be scared of me. I'm talking over you because you keep yapping. You're not listening. You're here to sit here and preach about everything.
This guy's a liability.
You don't even know what
Waiting
civil
to happen.
trespass is.
I do know the law. Unfortunately, more than you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I know the law more than you. It's very sad.
You're sad.
Okay.
You
really are. It's pathetic.
Stop.
Listen.
In there and argue.
You're gonna talk to me now, right?
Your officers are escalating and they're trying to insult me.
You're gonna talk to me. Okay. I'm gonna read you what this is. And what their rules are. And I understand that you also feel that it's not a big law and things like that. That's a civil matter in the state. And you feel like to sue them for whatever reason. So if you feel you're being discriminated, but I am going to explain this here. The Danbury Library recognizes the right of all individuals to use faculties and grounds. It is also recognized that at times decisions must be made in order to secure the protection, health, and comfort of the general library population. Therefore, and under certain circumstances, the library administration or designee, that gentleman right there, with the assistance or advice of the law enforcement authorities as necessary, may make decisions to remove or exclude individuals with or without warning who interrupt normal library operations by behaving in a disruptive or inappropriate manner towards customers or staff. This is not the first
Mama
time.
Bear, I can't find your email. What was it begin with?
You are now disrupting.
You can't turn a constitutionally protected activity. So you seem like a
No, I'm trying to.
Put it in the chat for me.
You're trying to work with me, but I'm letting you know that this is
He needs to produce ID.
This is what I do, sir. This is what I do. I've been to plenty of libraries. I've been to plenty of post offices, plenty of public.
So you're refusing to produce ID?
Can I please speak to the sergeant? Please, I'm talking to the sergeant. So, like I said, sir, I'm engaging in a constitutionally protected activity. So that's not committing a crime. Exactly, that's the exact opposite. Because I'm exercising my rights that the Constitution gives me. I'm not disturbing anything.
So you had your say. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
The gentleman already asked you to leave. Okay, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. We have to identify you because after that, if you continue to come in here, then we would have to.
They're going to officially trespass you. They need your ID to give you a letter to officially trespass you from the city.
What I'm asking.
Okay.
So what I'm asking at this point is you may leave with a verbal warning. You may leave with a verbal warning. We do need to identify you. And that's the end of it.
So, sir, if I do not, I just want to make it clear because I'm going to comply with any lawful orders you give me, right? I'm going to make that very clear on all your body cameras. I will comply. I've been very reasonable.
No, you haven't.
I will comply with all. I will comply with all lawful orders. So, what you're telling me right now is a lawful order for me to produce ID to you.
That's correct. From the incident that before we got here, that the gentleman that was here ask you to leave with a
And
representative
if I do not,
designee.
and if I do not provide ID,
Then we'll have,
you will arrest me.
well, then we would have to identify you in some way or another, and that would be a charge, because then we would have to take you into custody at that point.
And I explained to you what the charge was.
Yeah. Listen, I know you're wrong. I don't want to have to sit in a cell all night. Yeah, I don't want to have to sit in a
And we
cell
don't
all
want
night.
So just produce the ID.
So, yeah, but this, what you're doing is you're opening up your department for
It's a possibility.
you're opening up your department for very, for a lawsuit, But okay,
It is a
if
possibility.
under threat of arrest, I will provide you with my ID. I'm going to go in my pocket now and grab my ID.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. I do this all the time. I would normally let you arrest me. Normally.
We don't really want that.
But I'm just saying, normally I would, just because that's a bigger lawsuit for me. But, I'm not really trying to sit in a cell tonight.
Because you have so much other things to do.
No,
I think you know you're wrong.
Stop.
I don't know I'm wrong. I don't know I'm wrong. Don't know I'm wrong. You're wrong.
648. In New York. ID for you when you're ready.
Let me know what you think, Mama Bear.
392.
Okay.
You should have arrested him already.
Huh?
You should have arrested him already. He is telling him he can't video. I am not. He is asking to leave. He has the right to do so. He refused. He refused to provide ID. He's under arrest. Just saying. I do this a lot.
Yeah, this then we can find out why I asked him. It's his and my business. I mean, he can go to the administration and complain about this.
Everything ought to be clear. I'll be heading back towards Washington.
So how much longer do I have to be here?
We're just waiting for the readout.
Thanks, Joe.
So you ran my name?
No.
It's being attached to the call.
So what did you do with my ID just now when you left?
Well, I checked your ID number.
Okay. For what? I thought you just needed my name.
Dispatch.
I thought you just needed my name.
They are adding your information to our call.
Fantastic. Great. I gave it unwillingly, my ID to you. Unwillingly.
That's great, dude.
Unwillingly.
Look, I don't care.
Big mistake. I know you didn't care. I know you don't. You're a tyrant. That's why. You're a tyrant.
I'm the one down here harassing
I'm
library
not
staff.
harassing anybody. I'm a journalist gathering
You're a
content for a
journalist.
story.
Get a real job.
Yeah. Protect and serve. You're a public servant. Learn your place.
Yeah. Okay.
Learn your place.
I'm asking you too.
Stay in your lane, buddy.
Listen,
Yes.
you need
Listen,
to
I
treat.
am in my
No,
lane.
listen.
I'm
You
a
need
free
to treat us
citizen
with
here.
respect.
Look, I haven't been treating you with respect since I got here. They haven't been treating you with respect since I got here. So
And again, they violate his constitution rights.
This is called prior restraint.
Looking forward to seeing you, Mellows. I should know for definite on Monday whether I've got my holidays through.
When can I get out of here?
As soon as I get a read back.
A read back for what?
You're on.
You told confirm that you're.
That I don't have these warrants.
No.
One.
Yeah. You're gonna find out. Don't. Sorry. Sorry, you're not gonna get it. And guess what? Once I complain and they read you guys the write out, I'm gonna come back to this very, very library and film again. How about that?
Then you'll be arrested for trespass.
You can't
Just
trespass from
letting
the
you know.
library.
Just letting you know you'll be arrested for criminal
You cannot
trespass.
trespass from somebody from the library.
Comes back to Sean Paul Ray's at a Coram, New York. That's the actual front. Been at it.
Roger, thank you. Do you pay taxes? How much do you get paid?
Doesn't matter. I pay federal taxes. Try again.
Here you go.
Cool.
Great.
Nice day.
Check it out.
Where's my trespass? Where's my trespass? Warning.
Yeah. What a waste of police time.
Yeah, off the property.
They could be doing so much money, so many other things, catching robbers and things like that, and
There's $1 million just
instead of
walking
wasting.
around right there now. All that the salary
Yeah,
there is $1 million.
just
Easy.
for that.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. And a supervisor. There's $1 million right there. Wasted money just walking around.
Up there.
Yeah.
Cap.
I'm going by. It's bad for your gear. I'm not touching your douchebag. I'm a douchebag.
Get off the property. If you don't get off the property,
That's
you're going to be
aggressive.
arrested.
I'm going off the property right now.
They're being aggressive.
I'm moving backwards off the property. Officer douchebag. You can't arrest me for words.
Great. Thanks for the tip.
Fucking asshole.
Wow.
You guys are fucking
What a
tyrants.
condescending
You guys are
prick.
tyrants.
Great.
What a
trying to do our
dickhead.
job, dude.
Yeah,
Get off the
What's
property.
your new job?
Get off the
Of
property.
terrorizing a
Off the
citizen in the
See ya.
street.
Bye. You're dismissed.
See you later.
You're dismissed.
I'm not doing anything.
You're dismissed.
Called him my ass.
Bye-bye.
Asshole.
What's up? I violated my right. Yeah, sure. Who's got a right to be parked? I'll take care of it. I should have let you guys arrest me. I got the time for it today.
It seems like you got plenty of time.
No, I'll be back here. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry. I'll be back here.
That's why we're glad to have you.
Hey, you're dismissed. See ya. See ya. You're dismissed.
Look at the ego on this
Go
one.
back to work. Go back to work. Go back to work.
This is me working.
Go back to work, Tibbets.
Me working.
Tyrant.
You have a real job?
You're a tyrant. You're a tyrant.
You have a real job?
You're a disgrace to that flag you wear on your fucking face.
Okay.
Tyrant. You are a tyrant. That's crazy you guys just did that. Under threat of arrest. Crazy. You understand? You just violated my rights.
Be right back,
You
guys.
understand that? Yes, you did. You're gonna find out. You just violated my rights. I promise you. You want to take down my number so you can give me a call? So you can give me a call. I've done it before, buddy. I've done it before. You want to check? You want
And
to
that's
check?
why you're here?
You want to check?
You're here to mess
You want
with
to check?
us?
You want to check?
Check out.
You'll see. You'll see. Why don't you look at my YouTube channel? Look it up. Look it up. You'll see. You're gonna be famous. Tits. Did you like it? Did you like the YouTube channel? Want to look it up?
No,
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay. You guys are dismissed. Tyrant. Tyrant. So you just helped them violate my rights. That's what you just did. You just helped. You were supposed to come in and tell them he has a constitutional right to be here and film in public, and you failed. You failed that. You failed that, sir.
It's about the citizens of Danbury who use this library.
It doesn't matter if I'm a citizen of Danbury or
Not
not.
you. The citizens of Danbury who use this library. That's what it's about.
I guarantee you. So what you're doing, are you putting in, just like an application, you're putting in a trespass warning, an official trespass warning for me?
The other officer will be investigating.
Oh, okay. So wait, it's either I'm going to get trespass warning or not.
So yeah, right now you are under a verbal warning not to come back on the premises. You come back onto the premises, it's going to be
I'll be back.
criminal.
I'll be back.
It'll be criminal.
I'm gonna have my lawyer. I'm gonna have your chief of police.
Great.
I'm gonna have him personally talk to you, Tibbets, and let you know. And then when I come back here, what? Nothing, right?
What?
Big tough guys. Tough guys with guns. You would have never touched me on the street. You would have ran like a little bitch.
Okay.
You would have ran like a little
I
bitch.
mean,
That's great.
You would have ran.
So you do
You saw
like
me at the park? You saw me at the park or something?
I
You
love
would've
how
ran.
they just stand there
You
and
would've
argue.
ran.
I'm
It
back.
seems like you wanted in there, so now you're trying to do it here,
You
right?
can leave. You're dismissed.
No, no.
You're
We're waiting
dismissed.
for you.
You're dismissed. You're dismissed.
Just making sure the guy that lives around.
The ego just won't let them go. They're desperate to arrest him on something.
Little bitch.
Yeah, to do the screen
Just putting a bitch pulling up his trousers.
What time is that? Soon, right? Is that why you didn't want to get arrested in there?
Yeah. No, it's
Because you had time, you got to go later on and do that? Call of Duty, right?
Yeah, Call of Duty. What's your call sign there, huh? What do you do? What do you do in your spare time? You look at little girls or something? What do you do?
Yeah, that's it.
What do you do? What do you do in your spare time, officer? Tyrant?
So listen, I was trying to give you some legitimacy here.
It's
but
cool,
it's
isn't it?
coming
This
out of
is
your mouth
Mama
right now.
Bear.
My rights.
Yeah, well, you know, it's coming out of your mouth right now.
It doesn't matter. I've been the speech. You violated my rights. Of course I'm upset. I was nice to you in there. You could have done the right thing here, Sergeant. You didn't. You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. I promise you will find out. You did the wrong thing here today. You did the wrong thing. Outside,
Excuse me.
I don't want to.
Okay.
You can put yours back on.
What do you got, herpes? Trying to cover up the hurt? Sure. So why don't you
I
leave?
tried to give him some legitimacy.
Leave.
There's really nothing.
Leave. You all are gonna understand when the chief Dixie calls and he's like, hey Dickinson, what'd you do? Why'd you do that? And you're wrong for it. You're wrong for it. You said you didn't have any complaints in your file. You do today. You do today. And guess what? Violating constitutional rights is a federal crime under the FBI. The FBI will be investigating you guys too. Done it before. You're gonna see. You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot. You guys didn't even understand.
So why are you wasting your time?
You guys didn't understand.
You got him.
I'm waiting.
Why are you wasting your time?
I'm waiting for you to be dismissed.
You won. You already won. It's
Yeah,
a
I
big
did
thing
win.
for you.
I did win. No, no, I didn't win today. You won because you threatened to arrest me.
No,
You threatened
I
to
told
arrest
you what
me.
was going to happen. That's all.
Yeah,
We're just letting you know.
They detained him.
Just letting you know. That's sad.
He was
You're sad.
detained
That's sad. You're sad.
under threat of arrest.
Never.
Okay.
Never would. Never would.
I don't break the law.
You wouldn't touch me either if you didn't have that gun and badge. You wouldn't do it either. Bunch of pussies. That's what you are. Bunch of pussies.
Okay.
You know, if you say you're from the press and you're talking like that to us,
Freedom of speech. No, because you violated my rights. How would you feel if somebody violated your rights? You might not think so, but I promise you did.
Up to us acting like dicks all day.
I promise you did.
Right,
I promise
we're
you
used to it, dude.
I promise you.
Used to people
You
like
violated.
that.
Yeah, like I said, I saw you on the basketball court. I saw you in the park, and I saw you in the park.
Hey,
Because this is what I do.
No, so you do this
This is what I
for
do.
a living?
I stand up for my rights. Yeah.
No. This is what you do for a living?
Yes, sir.
Why do you come to
I
Connecticut?
promise.
You're from New York.
Because you guys act like tyrants here. This is in New York. I can go into any public library, and they might call the cops. Guess what? The cops know their job over there, and they're gonna leave. They've done it plenty of times because they're not stupid. They don't want to open themselves up to a lawsuit. You guys are. The lawsuit is you violated my rights. You violated my constitutional rights. I have a constitutional right to film in public. That's what you just don't understand.
I'm not stopping you from filming, and nor
It's
have
public over there.
Yeah,
That's
but
public.
they asked you to leave, and
Doesn't
I have a
matter.
duty.
You can't be trespassed from a public building. You will learn.
on their behalf.
Okay. You can't be trespassed
So
from a
what is
public
the
building.
violation? What right did I violate?
If I was in your police station filming, right, you couldn't tell me to leave, and I'll be there tomorrow. And guess what? You couldn't tell me to leave. I'll be filming in there all day and all night. You couldn't tell me to leave. That's the same thing with the library.
Okay.
It's public.
All right.
You don't get it?
But you're being
This is what you think. No,
not
it's
me.
not.
So because it's public, there's no laws or rules in anywhere. You can just do whatever you want.
No, that's not true.
Right, so they have a law that says what you're doing was wrong,
They have
so they
a
would like you to
policy.
leave.
Have a policy.
Right. So they would like you to leave, and that's what we do.
No, but the law protects me to do what I do.
No.
It's a constitutionally
Put
protected.
that on your YouTube feed because
It's
you're wrong.
constitutionally protected.
You're
Oh my
wrong.
God, that cop
If I
is
went in there and I was
wrong.
acting like an asshole,
You're wrong.
don't touch.
okay, listen.
What a dickhead. Put that badge in
Oh
uniform.
my
Hey,
God.
disgraceful
All right,
motherfucker.
thanks, Sarge.
Grab my arm. Sergeant.
Even when they realise they're wrong, they walk back down.
No.
I want to file
No, they double down on stupid.
Mm.
This is the bit where he says, watch what he says here.
out a while ago.
Did you call him a fucking prick?
Listen to what he says.
I'm telling you right now, fucking 5 years ago with this shit, he would have been on the fucking ground. Absolutely. 10, 15, 20 years ago, that motherfucker would be dead. He'd be fucking, his teeth would be missing. I don't fucking do it. Oh, is he
Did you guys hear that?
I did. Oh my God.
unhinged motherfucker needs to be out of it. Mamabear, did this guy resign? Is he out of that uniform by now? He's got to
I
be.
don't
Right?
know. We got to find out.
We got to find out.
Now he mutes his camera.
Bit late, you stupid motherfucker. We need to
After
check all of these fucking cockheads.
He mutes his camera. And he admitted 5 years previous they would have body slammed him.
Yeah.
I have not muted it. They are muted.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what they're saying right now. Right? I mean, shit. All these officers need to be removed from out of that uniform, out of the public service as quickly as possible. They're a danger to the public. Admittedly, they admitted to being a danger to the public. These people are a fucking liability. Look at this cunt. He can't even have his trousers up. They keep falling down. Fat fucker.
I'm just going to put the kettle on. I'll just take a and move it, and I won't be a minute.
They need to go to school.
They need to go to jail. That's 14 years. What they just did there is a penalty that is indictable. It's an indictable offence, and it carries a 14-year sentence. I'd give them 14 years, man.
And now they're looking up his YouTube channel.
Actually, it's 14 years over here in the UK. Over there in the US, I think this still carries the death penalty. This what they've just done now, deprivation of rights, still carries the death penalty in some states, I imagine.
He shut his body camera off. Yeah, you got heard. Well, there's 2 minutes left of the video. Does he turn his mic back on?
Yeah, I do believe that the deprivation of rights and the right to life still carries the death sentence, the death penalty in a lot of states.
This was Connecticut.
Is the death sentence in Connecticut? Do they do the death sentence in Connecticut?
I don't know.
I actually don't need any help. I'm just down here to grab.
Okay. Before we jump into the next one.
No, it doesn't. They abolished it in 2012.
How are you doing, Mrs. Reaper? Are you feeling better?
I've got a really sore chest. My back is killing me from all the coughing, but I think it's because I'm smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm all right. I'm doing okay. I'm looking forward to having some time off work. My manager's sorting it for me on Monday, so I should be off like next week at least for the latter part, so I can go to see Mellows. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. How do you guys like this back-to-back audits that we're playing? It's different.
It is different.
We don't normally play them back-to-back like this.
No.
No, I think it's nice to have a conversation as well.
Well, we've been talking during the videos, but we've been playing them back-to-back.
Yeah.
We've been playing the audits back-to-back. And hello, Howie. How are you tonight?
Is there anybody in the?
Yeah, we have a few people in chat.
Oh, lovely.
Howie's been in chat.
Stragglers. How are the stragglers?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
But yep. Alrighty, this is Erie County. Auditing Erie County.
Just down here to grab some photographs of the office. She's out, splitting. Who's talking? I can't see you.
I don't want to be killed, sir.
It's an investigation, so I can't really say too much.
Investigation for what? Did I call the mayor's office to see if you're...
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Can I have your name?
My name is Dan.
Dan? And you're from where?
I can't say that would impede my investigation.
Oh, brother. Okay, sure. I have to tell you, but you don't have to tell me. I get it.
Well, you work for us, right? We don't work for you, right?
Sure, you're right. You're right.
Down here in Massachusetts.
Listen, y'all, these kids want to act up in school, want to go to school and embarrass you, want to make like they got no home training. So I told my son, don't go to school basketball no more. I take care of you, son. I give you anything you want. I discipline you. But you're going to embarrass me like this? No, so now I'm going to cut his hair. Give me school with all of it.
Can you do me a favor? Guys. No, I saw you were in a restricted area. Now I want your identification.
You're not getting it.
Don't embarrass me. I told him, don't embarrass me. No.
Today is January 17th at the city of Chesapeake, down here in Massachusetts. Let's go ahead and get inside and perform a civil rights investigation and employee conduct check. But of course, let's take a look where we are on this map of this beautiful, large building down here. So let's take a look. Oh, no, I don't need any help. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate it. I actually don't need any help. I'm just down here to grab some photographs of the office.
Who are you?
My name is Dan.
Who are you with, though?
I'm by myself. Independent journalist.
You're an employee of the government. You don't have to consent.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Can I help you with something?
I'm sorry?
Are you with a company?
Who's talking? I can't see you.
I don't want to be killed, sir.
Oh, yeah, I don't need any help. I'm all set.
That's a data protection breach straight away, leaving your computer unlocked when you're not at the desk.
Can you tell me what this is all about?
Yeah, I'm just an independent journalist working on a story on the building and getting some information of what's available on that, grabbing a few business cards and.
Oh, you're working on a building?
Yeah, I'm working on a story on the building as an independent journalist.
A story on this building?
Yeah, well, the city in essence,
okay.
but obviously
you
the
want
building.
to go see the mayor?
Yeah, I'm going to check out all the offices in the building and see what's available. Get some photographs of it all.
Oh, you know they're remodeling, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they're starting on the top floor.
Yeah.
It's all being remodeled.
Yeah, we'll just be passing through. If I need anything, I'll let you guys know.
So, I don't get the white vegetable.
You don't get to be in the picture?
Oh, you get to be in them. We're taking some pictures down here. Get some pictures of what's available and whatnot. How you guys doing today?
Oh, we're doing fine.
Almost time to go home. TGIF, right?
Yes, Monday off. Can I ask who you guys are doing, if you don't mind?
I'm just an independent journalist working on a story on the building. Just grab some photographs of what's available, what's out for the public to see, stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not pretend like I'm not here or whatever you like.
We like to ask, that's all.
Yeah, no, I'm just down here to grab some photographs of all the stuff that's out with
Look
the
at that
walls.
beautiful tulip. That took a while to.
Yeah. It's pretty nice. You get that thing's got a huge bulb in that little pot too. The thing is big.
We're laughing about that.
Who's got the green thumb?
Not me. That's for sure. I tried.
This part here. That's about it. We can have a nice weekend.
Oh, thanks. You too, guys.
Thank you.
She's on the phone, grassing him up.
Just call it the mayor's office, guys.
That's all of us.
How you guys doing? Pretty good. I'm just down here to grab some photographs of the office of what's available, the pamphlets and that. But I actually don't need any help. I'm just gonna grab some photographs and be on my way shortly.
Sure.
Grab a few business cards down here.
How are you guys doing today?
Pretty good. You guys are ready for the weekend, I bet. 20 more minutes, right? TGIF 3-day weekend too, right? For you guys with the holiday on Monday?
Oh, yeah.
Lip gloss, that's what I need.
Put it back in the next person.
You guys have a nice weekend.
Well, take care.
I'm going to drop, guys. I'll catch you later.
Board of assessors.
All right, Mrs. Rupert, see you in a bit.
Okay.
See you later.
Hello.
How you doing? Just down here grabbing some photographs of the office. I actually don't need help from anybody. I'm just whatever I can see down here. I was grabbing some photographs.
Oh. 20 more minutes before it's 41.
20 more minutes of TGIF, huh?
Home stretch.
3-day weekend. I don't know about the snow. Actually, my sister's getting it worse. I feel like the cold is more tolerable when there's snow, at least, because at least it's pretty. True.
Gotcha.
Have a good weekend.
This one came from just right there. Those fancy lights on there. 4 floors of fun, guys. Those lights turn red when you're not supposed to be in the walkway.
Just call me. Yeah. All right. Have a good weekend. All right.
This way first. How you doing?
Hi. What you doing?
Just grab some photographs down here.
Okay, can I have?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be in them. I was just interested in what the office looks like, what's available down here.
Oh, okay. Smile or Kel, I can't do too much.
Okay, I'm too short. I can't even see where the voices are coming from.
What is this for? I'm so curious now.
It's a little bit of an investigation, so we can't really say too much. You just got to see what.
What's this for?
Oh, it's an investigation, so I can't really say too much.
Investigation for what? Did I come to the mayor's office, see if you're supposed to be doing this?
What's that?
Did I call the mayor's office to see if you're
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
Can I get your name?
My name's Stanley. I'm the collector.
All right. Yeah, no, we're fine. We don't need any help. We're just grabbing some information. Collecting some information. Let's see. What we got here?
Can I have your name?
My name is Dan.
Yeah. And you're from where?
I can't say that would impede my investigation.
Okay, sure. Gotcha. I have to tell you, but you don't have to tell me. I get it.
Well, you work for us, right? We don't work for you, right?
Sure, you're right. You're right. You pay my salary, that's for sure.
Taxpayers do that.
Might be videotaped though. I know you can. I know you can
Can what?
videotape.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that's about it. You got a business card, sir?
Sure do. I think I can believe it. And you said your name was?
Dan.
Dan, and your name?
Julie.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem. Have a great day.
Thank you. Have a good weekend.
He wrote Danny and Julie on a piece of paper in there, guys. What are you going to do with that information, sir? Retirement board, huh? It's all locked up. How you doing?
Good.
Just trying to grab photos of the layout, what the office looks like down here.
Purchasing department. Yeah.
I like this sign here. Doors must remain open during business hours.
Have a good weekend.
Does the mayor know about this? Who? Who the hell's the mayor?
Sounds like Christmas tree.
Yeah, well, that's me. That's me doing it. Hi.
How you doing?
everyone.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Pretty good. Just down here to grab a couple photos of the lobby down here.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
pretend like I'm not even here.
No worries. I won't because I'm going home. So.
TGIF, right?
Yep. Long weekend. Yeah.
Let's see. Executive assistant. Mayor's office. Chief of staff. There's 4 sets of cards out here. I believe I took the mayor's last one if you want to
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll replenish
refill it. I think I got everything I need down here.
next week.
Next week. Tuesday, right? 3 days.
Tuesday,
3 days.
Tuesday.
Well, you have a great weekend.
You too. Stay safe.
Gotta be closing in on 5 now. 10-2.
City clerk.
Right here. You guys doing? I'm just down here to grab some photos for a story I'm working on with the journalist. So just grabbing some photos of what's available down here. I don't need any help. I appreciate it. Sure. Massachusetts gun laws. Tag sale. What does that mean? These things are all for sale?
Free to a good home. So
Oh, free to a good home.
I like coffee. Coffee.
These things?
No, the one that says coffee.
This one? There you go.
St. Martin.
Good. Free home. It says coffee, though.
I don't
What are you talking about? It's different.
Oh, okay.
How you guys doing?
425, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right. All right. 45. Yeah.
Can help me with it. I forgot what Ariana's line is. Is she in? Thank you.
Shutting her down. They really don't seem to care much around here, huh? Not much. They don't pay as much mind.
The one lady in the first office.
Whoa. Oh yeah, and then one guy. Okay, that's real. It's gonna be locked up on us. Heck of an auditorium there, boy. All the chandeliers. Stained glass. Gorgeous. Well, roof access. Sorry, but you're not getting on the roof today. They just wave and smile here and not freak out. It suits them though. Let's get that guy out of here.
We live in a society now where people want to record how they discipline their child. People that might get mad with this video is the people that probably already embarrassed their child. You can't discipline.
Well, they never learn.
Maybe someday we go swimming after the game. See, we get some food up in here.
Let's go to Vegas with GGA.
Kristen, you're gonna make me blush. That guy looks like Mr. Beast. So far, so good, Leo. course I wash my hands, bro. Can I just sit at the bar?
Yeah.
Because I would have been waiting there
Oh,
forever.
yeah.
I would have been waiting there forever, bro. What the fuck?
Whoops. You know what? Let's replay. Now we're back at the beginning.
Damn. What's up, our guy? What's up, Jenny? Israel? I'm grateful. How are you? What is this building called? What are they doing there? Oh, it's not like a casino. Can anybody just go in there? Okay. Do you know the price range? Is it worth it? So it's different performers every night?
No, usually it's the same for a couple of
Okay. All right. Thank you. What are you doing out here? Okay. Are you just catching like speeders or for safety? Oh, there's an event tonight? Or is it every night? Okay, so do they move you around or you're always here no matter what the event is? Okay. What's your name and badge? Mike? Yep. Glands, Glands, Glanz. Okay. And what department are you at? Henderson? Is that a town? So Las Vegas, there's multiple towns within Las Vegas? Oh, it's a city, not a town? Okay. So where would Vegas start? Because Vegas is a city too, right? Take your time.
Las Vegas is.
I didn't expect you to be that tall.
Oh yeah.
You're in the wrong profession. You should be in the NBA.
That's my prime.
What are you like? Almost 7 foot?
No, I'm like 6'6".
6'6"?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. What about you, man? What's your story?
Just touring.
Oh, okay. Where
Yeah.
you from?
The Bronx.
Oh yeah.
Are you born and raised in Las Vegas?
Yeah.
Wow, how's that? Do a lot of your friends have gambling problems? For real? You don't really. People that are here don't really fall into it, right?
Generally, no.
Because they're used to it.
Yeah.
Is it a good? I was in a cab ride over here, and the lady was telling me that the crime is going up. There's a lot of murders nowadays.
Yeah, I mean not specifically murders, but more people, more crime.
You guys have more people now.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that or no? I mean, if they're bringing in money, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's good. Yeah, I'm just taking a tour, just walking around, see how you guys doing. So you sure it's not? Oh, it's a city.
Yeah.
How's it a city within a city? Or is it?
It's a city? City of Henderson.
Isn't Las Vegas a city?
Yeah, it's a separate city.
It was like neighbors?
Yeah.
Neighbors? Okay. Because usually you have like county. You guys have counties out here, right?
Yeah, but we're all in the same county.
What's that county called? Clark County covers Las Vegas and Henderson and. But you're basically a neighboring city, right? So we're not in Las Vegas right now. I'm confused because cities are next to each other. Because I know within a city you can have like a town or a hamlet or a village.
I know what you're talking about, like New York.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine Bronx being its own city and Manhattan being its own city.
Well, they're their own counties. They're their own boroughs, which is basically a county.
Right.
So technically, we're all in New York City. Within New York City, this smaller city. Okay. You got a good way of breaking things down for people. So you can smoke in the casinos? It's crazy to me. It's not against the law to smoke in buildings?
Can't do it in restaurants.
But, I mean, you can't smoke in just any building, right? It has to be a casino. Get the fuck out of here. You can smoke in a public building? Like, if I go to City Hall, I can smoke in City Hall? No, so only in casinos you can smoke. But if you go to, like, a regular building, you can't smoke, right? Okay. Because I thought it was like it was like a federal law that you can't smoke in buildings, right?
You can't smoke like.
But you can't drink in public either. But if you're like in the airport or if you're like on a cruise and shit like that, like you can, like in Manhattan, if you're like on the boardwalk and shit, like if you're like at Coney Island, you're in public, you're on the boardwalk, but you still could drink, that you can drink on the strip. Open container and everything? Oh, wow. But is it against the law or you guys just don't enforce it? Wow.
Off the strip, if you go off the strip.
So what would the strip be called? Is that like Main Street or something?
Las Vegas Boulevard.
Wow. Look at me. Sound like a tourist, right? Las Vegas Boulevard. Yeah. Where would that be? Is that far from here?
No. So if you go to this stoplight, turn left, you'll walk right onto the boulevard.
Is it nice?
Yeah.
I kind of feel. I just got. You see, I still got my bag on me. Yeah, I just got here. I'm waiting for my teammate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm rooming with my teammate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got a football game tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm in town, but I'm a First Amendment activist. I watch the government. I watch police. Yeah. So I think I come up, see how you doing. I'm in a new state, new town. Yeah. So just checking on you. Pretty decent. Yeah. I didn't know how the police. I only see videos of Las Vegas. How some of the Las Vegas cops are. I figured I'd come see how you guys are doing. So, if you're an impression of how the police are in Vegas, then it's a good impression. But
I appreciate it.
I've seen there's some good and bad ones everywhere you go. But I would think that filming in public, you guys, that shit should be normal by now. These videos have been on the internet for over 10 years. You still got some bad apples that don't know. Can it be suspicious? Sure. But is it illegal? No. But then the ego comes up, you know what I mean? And I start power tripping and demanding ID and, you got to go from the sideways. So many different ways that it could go. But with like de-escalation and like talking to people like a human being, you know what I mean? Because most people that do what I do are respectful. And we just want to see good police. That's it, So thank you. I appreciate the information, man. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you, man. Did my screen freeze because the low battery symbol was on my screen? So that's look, we got some more cops over there on the corner. Westchester? Wow. There's a Westchester in the Bronx. Thank you. No, he was decent. He was like 6'6", bro. I'd expect him to be that tall coming out the car like that. I wonder if is there jaywalking? No, it's not impossible. Shout out to him though. I think I'm on 10% battery, so I won't be out here much longer. I'll probably go check out these two cars. See how they doing. What football team I play for? Damn, I thought you was my biggest fan. You don't know what team I play for? Come on, man. You're losing points over here, bro. Oh, no. That's the wrong guy. They got similar profile pictures. I play for the number one team, the number one AAA team in America.
The Lions.
Thank you. get nothing with that. You gotta cash at me, bro. Huh? I'm grateful. How are you? Your car smells nice, man. It looks, is it new? You guys take care of your vehicles out here? Compared to NYP, you should see the NYPD vehicles. Oh my God. All the seats are ripped, garbage, everything. I'm gonna tell you something right now. This is the first police officer vehicle that I've seen with air fresheners, bro. Shout out to you. I'm like, why your car smells so good? Right. Well, God bless you, man. Shout out. That's a breath of fresh air. Going from filming NYPD cars and it's all fucked up and garbage, and then they get mad at us for filming it. You know what I mean? To see this, and it's nice, it smells good. You don't got your bag, you got your bag next to you. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. What's your name and badge? Hutchinson. Shout out to you, man. God bless you. Stay safe out here, okay? Thank you, man. All right. An air freshener. Can you believe that? He had an air freshener, bro. Look at the Cybertruck. You see those big ass fucking ARs he had in there? Let me ask him if there's a jaywalking statue. Quick question. Damn, my boy, you speeding. Is there a jaywalking statue in Nevada? Because they got rid of it in New York too. But if you go to jail for jaywalking in New York, then you must have really pissed the cop off. Either that or he was bored. Because I'm so used to just crossing. I'm from New York today. We moving, we going. You know, we got places to go. So I wanted to cross the street like 5 times, but I'm like, you know, I don't break the law. So
Outside of the crosswalk, it's jaywalking. Inside of the crosswalk is going against the traffic signal. That it can still enforce.
going against the if I'm like outside, you gotta be like 150 feet away from the crosswalk, right? In New York, it's like 150 feet from the. Like if I cross in between the street, not by the crosswalk, there's jaywalking. Mhm.
Then I can enforce that. But
Going against the traffic light. If the traffic light says stop. Okay.
But just regular walking out there.
Just crossing the street in the middle of the road.
Yeah, we don't really enforce that.
Okay, yeah, this is a long ass light. Oh, civil, yeah. All right, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. My teammate just called me. I think he's heading back to the hotel. Can y'all hear me? It's a long ass. Sound check, look at that. Sound check. Can y'all hear me? Sound check. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. All right, we good. We got Henderson City of Henderson Police. That could have been the first question you asked me. You could have said hi first. First thing you do is bark directives at me. I'm just looking, ma'am. I'm literally just taking pictures. What's your name and badge? How long you been on the force? Yeah, I'm asking you questions. How long you been on the force, Jacobs? 4 years. Why'd you join up? What's the most important thing about your job? There's something higher than that. Yeah. You're beautiful, by the way. God bless you. You're welcome. I do this all over the country. Yeah, how you know? Yeah, for real? I didn't think I had an accent. I didn't even say coffee. I didn't even say coffee yet. For real? Dead ass? Y'all don't say dead ass out here. Y'all don't say yo, son. What up, yo? Chilling? No, just I record government officials in the course of their duties. I'm good at activism. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so just I film NYPD cars and to see the difference between how neat and clean y'all. That guy has an air freshener. I've never seen an air freshener in a cop car before. They have the new Mustang, the electronic Mustangs. Yeah, but they only give those to supervisors. Either that or only the supervisors get them before anybody else can get them. But they have standard. I want to say sedans. They have sedans. They have Jeeps. Yeah, they got everything. Paddy wagons, everything. But yeah, I was just taking pictures, see how you guys react to photography, see how you treat the public.
So this is Vegas, so this is their jurisdiction. We're like I don't know if you know anything about Vegas or Henderson. We're like
No, it's my first time here.
We're like a suburb. Henderson's a suburb of Vegas.
He was telling the cop over there, he's mad tall. He got out the car. He was like, I said, bro, I was confused. You didn't, and you're pretty tall too. I didn't expect that. Yeah, he looked like he was like 5'11", 6 foot. He got out the car. He's like 6'6". I said, bro, you in the wrong profession. You need to be in the NBA or something, bro. Like,
You just visiting?
Yeah, I got a football game tomorrow.
Okay.
So came out here like 3 p.m. I play semi-pro. Yeah. But I figured why not? We played in Vegas. Let me take the trip. I never been here. I can get some footage, see how the cops are over there. I don't really cop watch too much. Like at night, there's my thing is city halls, government officials, like politicians. I record them once they do this. But like at night when it's nothing to do, I'll check up on you guys, see how you doing. But I'm respectful. Professional. I don't know what the obstruction is in Las Vegas. So we told me to back up. I'm like, let me back up before I get obstruction, Oh, no worries, no worries. Well, how's your night? You here for this? It's cold. This is cold for you?
Yeah.
Really? I had a football game in Texas like 2 weeks ago, and it was like this. And the other team was on the sideline with a blanket. And I'm like, yo, y'all cold for real? They're like, it's freezing. I said, nah. I got here at 3 o'clock, and it was beautiful. Coming from New York, where we're surrounded by water, and it's cold. I don't even notice that. Nah, you have like a little bit of that drawl, just a little bit, not too crazy. Yeah. See, now I don't even want to talk now. I don't even know what to say now. No, but I'm here till Monday. I'm at the hotel right there, but my teammate's not there, so he's coming right now. But I said, let me walk around, see what I see, see how you guys are doing. You guys are very polite, professionals. It's a breath of fresh air going from NYPD, and they're so paranoid, and police safety is before everything. They treat us like it's them versus us. To come and see some smiley faces, you know what I mean? It's different, I mean, you guys, you're not really on no like crazy detail, but like, you're still able to come out and talk, you know what I mean? But to answer your question, to answer my own question, the most important thing about your job is to protect and serve the Constitution. That's the highest law of the land. That's what makes America great. There's nothing above the Constitution and our rights. You know what I mean? So the Supreme Court has ruled that officers aren't really responsible for the public safety. You know, you want to, it's noble, but like you're not helping everybody cross the street, you know. Yeah, to protect our rights, protect the Constitution. Because that's what separates us from other countries. That's what makes us great. You know, is the rights and the freedoms that we have. But I'm gonna take too much of your time. You're too pretty. I can't stay with you much longer. God bless you. Okay. Enjoy some coffee. Take care. Oh my God. She was beautiful. She came out, she was like a little, I didn't really get a good look at her. When she started smiling, you see that long blonde hair? I was like, who the fuck? Shorty, you on the wrong profession too. Quitter, I can't spit no game. I could give, I could be nice and cordial, but I ain't spitting no game. I think she liked that accent though. She picked up on that accent mad fast though. Like, damn, y'all think I got an accent for real? That ass? Y'all think I got an accent, that ass? That ass, son. Word up, B. Yeah, nah, I ain't got no fucking accent, bro. New Yorkers don't have accents, bro. Yo, how the fuck? I ain't got no fucking accent, bro. Fuck that, nah. Nah, that's crazy. Get her number for what, bro? I don't live in Vegas. I'm taken, bro. I don't do that. I don't need nobody's number. I'm taken, bro. I'm married to the game. I got a black scent. See, I can see that. I can fucks with that. I got a black scent. Those cops were cool. 3 for 3, they passed. 3 for 3. Shout out to them. 3 for 3. She was fucking with the accent though. She was like, let me stop. I'm just fucking around. But no, she was lovely. God bless her. Hope she has a long, good career. She came out a little bit tyrannical, and I was like, miss, like, yeah, you can start by saying hello. How you doing? But you know, she don't know. She don't know what I got on me. So I understand, but thank you, Sarah. Sarai. Yeah, right? They're not miserable like the NYPD. She was very pretty, surprisingly. I didn't notice until I started talking to her how pretty she was. It's the sphere. I might be in Florida next year. Wow, you got them fired? Sometimes I read like the trespassing statute, even though it's pretty basic all around. But we got 145 people in the live. I gotta use the bathroom, so hopefully I can wait a moment while I use it. Come on, man. Oh wait, actually you guys won, right? I'm so happy for Saquon. I'm so happy for him. You see the difference? The very next year he leads the Giants, breaks the rushing record, wins the Super Bowl. No, I didn't see that. Hold on, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on. All right, we back. Y'all can hear me, right? I'm trying to get some food, bro. What the fuck? Look at this pool area. Maybe Sunday we go swimming after the game. See, we get some food up in here. It's the beast.
We've got music, so I'm muting because I don't want to get copyright.
No problem.
Can I just sit at the bar?
Yeah.
Because I would have been waiting there forever. I would have been waiting there forever, bro. What the fuck? Let's see what they have to eat, y'all. What y'all think I should eat? Barbecue burger, Western burger, A1 bacon burger. That sounds good, right? Maybe we get some fried pickle chips, chicken wings. Maybe we get some hot wings or something. Pretzel bites. Chicken quesadilla, deluxe nachos, chicken wings. Maybe I'll just get 2 appetizers instead of a main course. Entrees, fajitas, surf and turf, flat iron steak, 8-ounce flat iron steak grilled to your liking and served. Garlic Alfredo linguine. I can't find my portable charger, bro. Chicken Parmesan. I mean, they're kind of the same. Prices are kind of the same. Right? Look, bro, I'm carrying this big ass football bag, bro. Shit is heavy. That shit got my football equipment and my clothes. That shit's kind of heavy. Walking around with that shit. Yeah, right, Leo? You can't go wrong. It don't have to be a donut. I would eat a donut with her, though. Right, Holy? No, I think she's lesbian. Leroy, what's up, my boy? What's up, my boy? Hi. You have Red Bull?
I do have Red Bull.
I'm trying to watch my figure. Can I get cranberry juice mixed with ginger ale with a lemon and lime? Thank you.
Cranberry spritzer. I drink them.
Maybe a grilled chicken Alfredo linguine. That looks good.
Hey, GG, I caught that one, mate.
What y'all think? Yeah, JF. Yeah, I heard you. 3:30 a.m. Thanks, Garrett. Holy Temple, are you think it's expensive? JF. I mean, it's good to eat pasta before a football game, the night before a game. Philly cheesesteak. BLT is my favorite food in the whole wide world. I love BLTs. I'm on 2%, y'all. I I think I left it on a plane. I think I left my portable on the plane, bro. Word up. I'm in Las Vegas. Bless you, love you. So I gotta see my battery for when my teammate comes. But I love all of y'all. Y'all stay tuned, okay? I might go live later. I love BLTs. Thank you. Look at this drink, y'all. Delicious. But I love all of y'all. See you later. Peace. BLT with 1 egg over easy. Love you all. Thank you so much. I really do love all of you. Leroy, love you, bro. Text me.
He's pulling me over, y'all. This is great. Sergeant Adams, Texas City Police Department. Reason for the stop. Run your license plate and your registration's come back. My registration is not expired. What'd you run my tag for? You think you're a hero, man? All you do is steal money and stop people for not paying their taxes on time. That's the same thing the King of England used to do. That's why we had 1776. You're no different than a redcoat.
You might want to take a step away from the road. I don't want somebody to hit you, sir.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. What's your name and badge number?
Welcome back to the channel, everybody. This video is going to be of a traffic stop that happened on me on February 13th, 2025, right before midnight. So it's actually going to start on February 13th and it's going to spill into February 14th. But I'm on Highway 1765, which is the border for Lamarck, Texas, and Texas City, Texas. And the reason why I'm here is because I was watching a city council meeting and Councilwoman Yancey brought up the fact that this area was being over-policed and she wanted it to stop or at least be reduced. And Councilman Lowry opened his big fat mouth and said he actually wants more police in this area. So I knew that I needed to get over here, and I was not disappointed. I had at least 7 traffic stops that I recorded within a 2-hour time frame, and then I got stopped. But before we get into the traffic stop, I want to show you what they said during the meeting that brought me to this location. Y'all enjoy it.
We've been getting some calls, Chief, about over-policing on Lake Road and people being stopped excessively. Cars are getting towed
on Lake Road,
off of Lake Road, and also off of Bio. But like that circle between Bio all the way down 1765, then coming down Lake Road. I've got pastors calling me, pastors' wives calling me because they've been excessively stopped.
Yeah, actually, in response to over policing, I was actually at the community policing class, I guess, that we had this weekend. We're begging you for more enforcement, please, along Lake, along Cedar. The citizens are begging for more patrols, more pullovers, more stops for speeding, those kind of things. If you look at Cedar going towards Texas Avenue, Lake, there's grooves in the road from speeding vehicles. At nighttime, you'll see sparks sometimes. The missing fence at the old dental clinic or whatever, that's because cars were going too fast and lost control. So I would beg you as a resident and as a council person living on Lake and Cedar to please, please, please up the patrols if you could in that area, and along with what the citizens were asking for towards Cedar and westward. So that's what I'm asking you, please.
Yeah, and I was at the meeting, Councilman Lowry, and we have already, the 2 traffic control officers Majid and Rojas. They're going to work directed patrols in that area, working on cases and
thank you.
Speeding, stop signs, and so forth. So that's going to happen, definitely.
Thank you.
And our stops increased 148% in 24 over 23. Can you believe that? A lot of the stops we're making for traffic.
Mhm.
There's drugs involved, cocaine, you name it, vape, marijuana, vapors, the things they vape.
Yeah.
So they're not only and they're finding guns too. If you have drugs and you have a weapon in the car, that's an added charge. So we're finding a lot of that. But just think, every time we stop somebody and there's drugs and guns, there's a crime that we might have prevented.
There's the cop right there. So they didn't find whoever was shooting. There's that guy. There he is right there. He just pulled out. I might have one behind me, y'all. They're swarming everywhere. I think I got one behind me. I'm doing 30 the speed limit. There is one behind me. I switched lanes. Now he switched lanes. I don't play this game, man. I'm going to switch lanes again. He's pulling me over, y'all. He's pulling me over, y'all. This is great. Here we go. Oh, it's on, man. Let me tell you about a lawyer that I believe in and work with on a regular basis. The Ruiz Law Firm. They're located in Pearland, Texas, and he serves the people of Galveston County and the surrounding areas. If you need a lawyer, he's the guy to call. Take my word for it. He'll fight for you, whether it's holding the government accountable or insurance companies accountable. He'll stand up and fight for what's right. Also, he helps people with immigration cases. So if you're having trouble with immigration, he's the guy to call. He takes civil cases to make sure you get compensated, whether it's an accident you got in, an 18-wheeler accident, a car accident, any kind of accident, and you need a lawyer, give him a call. He's also got your back in criminal cases, protecting your rights and making sure you get a fair fight. If you need a lawyer that won't back down, call Ruiz Law Firm. He's going to fight for you. His contact information is on the screen, and it will be in the description of this video. Wonder what the heck he pulled me over for.
Sergeant Adams, Texas City Police Department. Reason for the stop. Run your license plate and your registration's come back.
My registration is not expired. Hold on. Hold on, let me turn this off.
Okay, west of.
You have the paperwork to show that?
What's your name and badge number?
Sergeant Adams, 3815.
What'd you run my tag for?
I have the right to run anybody's tag.
You have the right to run anybody's tag?
That's correct.
You said it's expired? Mm-hmm. Don't you see the sticker right there? You said it's expired? Mm-hmm. Don't you see the sticker right there?
Well, on the system, it's not showing that it's been updated.
That's not my problem, man.
On the system, it's not showing that it's been updated.
That's not my problem, man.
Okay. That's the reason for the stop.
What are you gonna do now?
There's nothing to do now.
We'll see you later.
I'll show you. Have a safe day.
That's how you handle that. Never got my ID. I kept my window barely cracked so he couldn't reach in and grab me. I ain't gonna lie, man. My heart's beating fast. I mean, these guys got guns and they're criminals. And, you know, if you're going to lie and say you don't get nervous when you get pulled over by a cop, I think he was more nervous than I was once he saw me and knew who I was. I'm recording for multiple devices. Oh, if you're not a professional like me, I highly recommend Attorney Shield. That's bullshit. My registration is not expired. It says it right there. You see that? 425. This guy does not know. We're going to regularly police this area. Police the police now. That was a made-up lie. Oh. Let's get out and go. If he ain't leaving, I'm going to get out. See if his registration's expired. 726. It's his car number, 46.
Sir.
Are you the supervisor? You're a sergeant? Why'd you run my tag? Huh? So did you make that shit up that my shit's so I'm going to do a Freedom of Information Act request, and I'm going to request you running my plate. Is there going to be paperwork that shows that it ran and it came back expired? Well, I am. What was your name and badge number again? Adams. Just run everybody's plate that goes up and down the road? So you stopped my right to travel because I didn't pay my tax on time? You thought I didn't pay my tax on time? A violation of not paying money on time? You think you're a hero, man? All you do is steal money and stop people for not paying their taxes on time. That's the same thing the King of England used to do. That's why we had 1776. You're no different than a redcoat. Why the hell did this shit just stop?
I don't want to take a step away from the road. I don't want somebody to hit you, sir.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
I want to take a step away from the road. I don't want somebody to hit you, sir.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. What's your name and badge number?
Right here.
Okay, y'all. So I obviously got distracted. I think I thought I saw another police car pulling in, and it pulled my attention away from this guy, because I would have never in my life let an officer get away with just saying right here and pointing at his name without any kind of redress or education on his policies and procedures. But it's okay, because I'm going to be patrolling this area on a regular basis, and I'll get this guy straightened out.
You want this, sir? Okay.
He ran my tag for no reason. He pulled me over. He said my plates are expired, but my plates aren't expired. What are you doing here? Y'all are Texas City? Oh, okay. I thought you guys were Lamar.
We're the city of Lamar.
You're Lamar?
Yes, we're the city.
This is Texas City? Well, the traffic stop is over. Y'all are free to go.
I'm head patrol this city. I'm here.
Y'all just make yourselves look really bad. Running somebody's tag for no reason, and then you stopped me because you didn't think I paid my tax on time. That was the reason for the stop. You're no different than the redcoats that used to work for England that used to tax the colonies. You know that, right? Under the guise of keeping the streets safe. That's all that was. You didn't think that my tax was up to date, so you pulled me over. Did you know who I was before you pulled me over? Were you trying to retaliate for me recording you? Is that what it was? You didn't know who I was? You were just running my plate like you would everybody else's? Unbelievable. You're blocking this entrance to this business. I'm sure they're not happy about that. You're kind of standing close to the road too, aren't you? I mean, I think I'm like 6 inches closer, but you're going to say something to me.
I didn't tell you to do anything.
You told me I was standing close to the road and you were...
Courtesy so you wouldn't get hit by a drunk driver.
I don't need you telling me what to do. Y'all are the ones that won't stop stealing people's money and get hit all the time, not me. You know that's how most police officers die, on the side of the road stealing people's money? Yeah.
Go over to Harvey Freebird and watch and subscribe. And now, here's the deal.
Question why more and more people are expressing their extreme hatred for law enforcement. This should put the exclamation point on the answer.
Now run him in issue where police can.
No. How? No. Tell me, how am I suspicious? How am I suspicious? What call did you receive? You can't stop me. I did not do anything illegal. Y'all had no calls whatsoever. So how y'all gonna sit here and stop me?
Last McLean. I just want to.
I can go because you can't stop me. How am I being detained?
Now remember, we got a call and you're a suspicious person are two of the lies that cops engage in an attempt to justify their existence and give them the reason to put their hands on you.
I'm being detained. Under what law? Under what law? Because I'm known to break laws?
Right. Yeah.
No, that's why you can't stop me. That's illegal. And I got you on camera, McAllister. You can't put none of y'all hands on me.
Let's get blackmail. Stop.
Y'all, look. How y'all gonna sit here and put your hands on me? I didn't do. I'm not under no arrest. I got no warrant.
You're not going anywhere right now.
I know I'm not.
Walk away.
How can I not walk away?
Because I'm telling you, you're being detained right now.
How am I being detained? Under what?
You're a
For
suspicious
what?
person.
How?
You've had a call.
No, you know you had not. What call? When? What time?
Walk back to my car.
No. Because I've been walking down
You're
this
gonna
road.
tell me no?
I only walked down this road for 10 minutes.
You're going to tell me no?
What am I walking to your car for?
Walk over to my car right now.
For what?
You will take a ride.
For what?
Because I'm investigating what you're doing out here.
I'm walking because I got no place to stay, McAllister.
Where you been staying?
Oh, I'm not. I don't
Over
have to
in
tell
the
you
south.
that.
You just came from the road.
I'm walking down there, from down there.
Did he not cross the road?
He did.
I crossed the road from right here because there's cars coming on this side of the road.
Okay. Go back over to my car.
For what?
Because I'm telling you.
Suspicious person. You hear this? Yeah. And you're going to co-sign with us, right?
Yes, sir.
Wow. For what?
Still on probation?
No.
I love that he said that. You're gonna co-sign with this, and this guy says, "Yes, sir." So your buddy's an order following tyrant, and you're gonna do the same thing just because you don't have probable cause that a crime has been committed. You don't have the lesser standard of reasonable articulable suspicion. You're just gonna stop me because you guys say you got a call. You know you're lying. You didn't get a call, and then I'm a suspicious person. This right here is one of the major problems with law enforcement today. Wow. And then they don't want to be disrespected. You're going to say no to me? as though they're acting as your parent.
For what? Still on probation? No, you can't ask me no questions or pull me over for no reason. No reason. Really? You can't touch me. You can't tell me what to do unless I broke a law.
Come on.
I'm standing right here. I know my rights. I can walk off right now, and if you touch me, you are breaking the law. All right?
Come on. We're going back to the car.
Why am I going to the car for?
So we can figure out what's going on, man.
Y'all see this right?
We're so stupid, we don't know what's going on, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to prohibit your right to travel until we can figure out what's going on. Imagine having a job like this.
How y'all gonna stop me for no reason?
Suspicious person.
How am I suspicious? Because I did shit in the past?
The call that came in, bud.
What call?
The call that Ron.
What time? What time?
About 10 minutes ago now.
Okay, so I'm suspicious from walking down the road?
We just got the call.
How is that probable cause? That's not probable cause to stop me if I'm walking down the road. How is that suspicious? How is that suspicious? No. Tell me how that's suspicious. Y'all got the side of the road blocked off. You should have your lights on if you got me pulled over. You don't got that on. So it doesn't matter. I got probable cause, but there's no cause, there's no nothing.
Step out of the street so you don't get
So let me continue walking.
You can wait until we figure this out.
Figure what out? How am I suspicious? So yeah, I'm suspicious enough to run my name?
Tell you what, if you're not lying, you have warrants and stuff, you're not only going to go to jail for the warrants, but I'm going to charge you for ROD. You understand? Bye. Bye. Now I know you're back.
Wow, you know I'm back. Wow.
I think the cop finally came to the realization that he's wrong and he has no just cause to put his hands on anybody or detain anybody without probable cause. So now he's going to leave. So it turned into, if you resist, you're going to jail. Now he's going to say, if you don't walk away, you're going to jail.
I'm going to stand right here. That. Can I sit on your car? Oh, now you want me to walk away because you're wrong, right? Now you want me to walk away.
If you don't start walking, you're going to go to jail.
If I don't start walking?
ROD. Resist, obstruct, and delay.
You just tell me to walk? You're telling me to walk right now. Really? Wow.
So these cops are 100% tyrants. These two deputies are from the Onslow County Sheriff's Office. This happened a couple years ago. This is the first time I'd ever seen this video, and I just wanted to share it with you. Let me know what you think about what these officers did and how the cameraman handled this. The price of freedom is now and will always be eternal vigilance, and indifference to this notion is the means by which the people have and will secure their own oppression. If you have something that happened to you and you recorded it, email me at contact@highimpactflix.com. Subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know, and I'll see you in the next video.
Is it a lawful order?
Yes, it's a lawful order.
For what? Officer safety?
I'm telling you right now, take your hand
Oh,
out.
he's got a gun drawn.
You're walking up trying to pick a fight with law enforcement. Go try and get your little lawsuit and get on my face.
What?
Go on. Go try and get your lawsuit and get on my face. Right now, you're being detained.
For what? For what?
I'm 2-4. I got one detained.
For what? What are you detaining me
They're
for?
frisking you because I'm fearing for my safety.
You're going into my pocket.
Dragonfire News was in Anderson, South Carolina, in a Walmart parking lot waiting to pick someone up from work when he spotted a police car that had been sitting there for a long time. He decided to go over and investigate. I believe that this man may have found one of the most dangerous cops on the streets today. And then 2 more cops show up to try to explain away and cover up the bad cop's actions.
How you doing, Dad? What's up?
You seem like you want to come talk to me.
No, I'm just coming to see what car number it is.
Am I taking out your pocket?
Huh?
Am I taking your hand out your pocket?
Am I detained?
No, you're not being detained. Take your hand out your pocket.
I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket. I didn't break no law. Car number 2036, sitting in the parking lot, not even parked in the proper parking spot, wasting tax dollars money.
Hey, bud, take your hand out your pocket.
I don't have to do nothing you tell me.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Is that a lawful order?
Show me out with a 1080.
Is it a lawful order?
Yes, it's a lawful order.
For what? Officer safety?
I'm telling you right now, take your hand
Oh,
out of
he's
your
got a
pocket.
gun drawn.
Sir, take
He's
your
got
hand
his
out your
gun
pocket.
drawn
Take
for
your
a
hand out your
man
pocket.
with a camera coming up to a cop car
Take your hand out
that's
your
sitting in a parking lot. This is considered police brutality because he just drawed. I'll put it right back. I got my keys and lighter in there. Nothing else. I don't have. That's no. You just drew a weapon on a private citizen doing a.
Listen to me.
Huh?
Okay, stop talking at me.
I don't have to stop talking.
Yes, you do.
Goodbye.
Okay, have a nice day.
You too. What's your name and badge number?
My name's Owens. 7.
Owens? All right.
You might not want to walk up to me with your hands in your pocket.
I can walk up to a police officer with my hands in my pocket. That's not unlawful.
Go try and get your little lawsuit and get on my fucking face.
What?
Go on. Go try and get your fucking lawsuit and get on my face. Go.
I got a lawsuit, bud. You just drew a weapon on me for no reason. We'll see what his vehicle number is. How you doing, Dad? What's up?
You seem like you want to come talk to me.
No, I'm just coming to see what car number it is.
Am I taking out your pocket?
Huh?
Am I taking your hand out your pocket?
Am I detained?
No, you're not being detained. Take your hand out.
I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket. I didn't break no law. Car number 2036, sitting in the parking lot, not even parked in the proper parking spot.
Take your hand out your pocket.
I don't have to do nothing you tell me.
You do.
No, I don't. Is that a lawful order?
Show me how it's Canadian.
Is it a lawful order?
Yes, it's a lawful order.
For what? Officer safety?
I'm telling you right now, take your hand out
Oh,
your
he's
pocket.
got a gun drawn.
Sir, take
He's
your
got
hand
his
out your
gun
pocket.
drawn
Take
for
your
a
hand out your
man
pocket.
with a camera coming up to a cop car
Take your hand out
that's
your
sitting in a
pocket.
parking lot. This is considered police brutality because he just drawed. I'll put it right back. I got my keys and lighter in there. Nothing else. I don't have. That's no. You just drew a weapon on a private citizen doing a.
Listen to me.
Huh?
Okay, stop talking at me.
I don't have to stop talking.
Yes, you do.
Goodbye.
Okay, have a nice day.
You too. What's your name and badge number?
My name's Owens. 7.
Owens? All right.
You might not want to walk up to me with your hands in your pocket.
I can walk up to a police officer with my hands in my pocket. That's not unlawful.
Go try and get your little lawsuit and get on my fucking face.
What?
Go on. Go try and get your fucking lawsuit and get on my face. Go.
I got a lawsuit, bud. You just drew a weapon on me for no reason. This is definitely going to your supervisor. Officer Owens just drew his weapon on me. Huh?
Right now you're being detained.
For what? For what?
I'm 2-4. I got one detained.
For what? What are you detaining me
You're
for?
frisking you because I'm fearing for my safety.
You're going into my pocket. Yeah. This man just unlawfully detained me for no reason. He
Can I
grabbed
help you
me.
with anything else?
Huh?
Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, I was going to ask you a question while you were sitting in the parking lot.
Walking up trying to pick a fight with law enforcement. That's all.
Oh,
you got one.
Here.
You got one.
I'm walking up trying to pick a fight with
Yes,
law
you
enforcement.
are. What else do you
Goodbye. If I'm not detained, you don't have nothing else to say to me. I'm leaving. Fucking cop gonna get fucking lawsuit now. Deputy Owens.
Nothing else. You need to move on. We got an ordering ordinance.
You don't know what I'm doing here, so you don't have no right to tell me anything. I'm waiting for somebody. You can't tell me to move on. You how you gonna trespass me without there being permission? Bullshit. No, I'm not. I'm waiting for somebody to get off work at Walmart.
You're sitting over here trying to pick fights.
Oh, you don't know what I'm here for. I've been here waiting for my sister-in-law to get off work, so.
My car with your freaking hands in your car.
I can come up to a cop car with my hands in my pocket. That's not unlawful, asshole. Fucking idiot.
No, that is unlawful.
No, it is not.
Order from a police officer. Get your
Bullshit.
And what you do?
Bullshit. That's not a lawful order. Not a lawful order. I wasn't detained. You're the one that's not listening. Unless I'm violating the law, you have no authority over me.
First of all, you're freaking loitering.
It is not loitering. I have a purpose now. I'm videotaping you.
Well, your purpose is about to go to jail.
Yeah, well, right. Supervisor. Supervisor.
He's on the way, bro. And guess what? You're going to jail after.
Right. For what?
You got your fight.
For what?
Right now, you're.
For what? I came up to record a police officer, which is my constitutional right to do.
And what else you did? You walked up with your hands in the
That is not illegal.
What'd you do?
That is not illegal. You jumped out on me.
You didn't listen to a lawful order from a police officer.
That's not a lawful order.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it is not. It is not a lawful order. What law am I violating by having my hand in my pocket? What law is that? What law is that?
So what's going on, man? I'm just now pulling up. I have no idea what's going on.
I just got out to go and see what car number it was. I go and film cops in the course of their duties. That's my right. He's been sitting here since I pulled up. And parked and not even parked correctly in the parking lot, right? So I went to get his car number and go around his car, get the plate number. He jumps out and is like, get your hand out of your pocket. I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket unless that's not a lawful order. There is no law against me walking around with my hand in my pocket.
I'm not battling you at all.
I'm not saying you are, but I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket.
Listen to what I'm saying. What part of what he said was unlawful?
There is no law that says I can't have my hand in my pocket.
What part of what he said was unlawful?
Nothing.
Okay.
And then, but there's no law that says I can't have my hand in my pocket. So it's an unlawful order.
Look. You keep saying the same thing over and over. Okay, look.
Well, I'm done talking.
What did he say? He gave you an order, correct?
No, he told me to get my hand out of my pocket. That's not a lawful order. There is no law that says I can have my hand in my pocket, you idiot. No, it is not. You have to have a law to back it up, you idiot.
You might as well shut that car off because you can't go anywhere. You're detained. I'm telling you right now. If you pull off right now, you will.
I want your supervisor.
He's on his way. But if you pull
He pulled a gun on me.
I did because you had your hand.
He pulled a gun on me for having my hand in the pocket. That is not a lawful order. That's illegal. That's police brutality. There is no reason for him to draw a weapon. He's got an unlawful.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You got a taser. You could have pulled your taser instead of your gun, you idiot. He pulled his gun on me.
So for right now, for purposes of what's going on right now, you just detained to our supervisor.
What crime am I breaking?
Right now, you're loitering.
No, I'm not. I told him I'm waiting for my sister-in-law to get off work from Walmart. That's not loitering. My sister-in-law works here, and I'm waiting for her to get off work. When I pulled up, he was sitting there and been sitting there since I pulled up here. I figured I'd get out since that's what I do is film police.
That's what you got out looking for.
Oh, and you just gave it to me by pulling your gun on me, you idiot.
Yeah. Well, guess what? That's what happens when you don't listen.
I don't have to listen unless I break the law. No, I don't. Well, okay. What reasonable articulable suspicion did you have to pull your gun on me?
So,
Officer Owens, what reasonable articulable suspicion? What reasonable articulable suspicion am I being detained for right now?
Well, for right now, he gave you a lawful order.
Bullshit. That's not a lawful order. He didn't have no reason to approach me. I can record. I approached his car, filming. That's my right to do.
So you approached him. Let's hold on. So for right now, you approached him, correct?
I approached the car to get to film the car.
In the car, correct?
That doesn't matter if I approach the car.
The fact you approached him. You say he approached you. Okay. So you approached his car because you wanted to get his car number.
Information.
Okay. And fair enough, right? But if he says, hey, get your hands out your pocket.
I don't have to comply because I don't. No, it is not. No, it is not. No, I've already got this shown in court cases that you do not have the authority to tell me what to do unless I break the law.
So we're just talking in circles. I'm just let you sit here, man.
Yep.
and we're just going to continue talking circles because
Your supervisor, please.
Right, and I believe I'm right. We're going to continue to talk.
Supervisor.
He's coming.
All right.
Okay, I'm not omnipotent. I can't make him teleport.
Mm-hmm.
So, like we said, right now you're detained.
For what?
Right now, loitering.
I'm not loitering. I'm waiting for my sister to get off work.
I told you 16 times to get your hands out.
I don't have to get my hand out of my pocket. No, I do not. So you're going to tell me I have to identify now too?
Bro, I'm telling you right now. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I do too. I know the law.
Some stupid shit about sovereign citizen on
I'm not a sovereign citizen. You're the sovereign citizen. You're the one that thinks laws don't apply to you. My constitutional right gives me the right to come up. I know. I got one too.
I'm not trying to hide.
You got out and pulled your gun on me because I went and put my hand. I don't have to fucking pull my hand out of my pocket. No, I don't.
I'm telling you right now, you keep this going, you're going to handcuffs. Because I'm sick and tired of this. I don't know what you got in that freaking. Clearly not right.
You better pull your dog off. Get your dog off.
Owen's fellow officer knows that he's a hothead and knows that he's wrong. He's tried to push Owens away from this interaction multiple times, but Owens keeps coming back.
I said the reason that he's taking a little bit, there's another call that they're on right now. That's what I was just on the radio about, okay? So do you have any questions for me that I can answer at all?
Yeah, why did he draw his weapon on me?
I don't know. I wasn't here for that.
What's the law? What's the...
About 16 times, bro.
I don't have to get my hand out of my pocket. I don't have to listen to you unless I break the law.
You don't have to listen.
I don't.
You don't have to listen to a lawful order.
No, I don't. Yeah, it has to have a law backing it up to be a lawful order. Huh? There has to be a law backing it up to be a lawful order.
No, it does not, sir. No, it does not. This isn't me trying to belittle you at all.
Really?
That is not at all.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
If you're sitting on the side of the road and I'm in fear for your safety because a car might come around the corner and hit you and say, hey, sir, you mind just moving along right here?
Do I have to obey? Do I have to obey? Do I have to obey you asking me to move along?
Yes.
No, I don't.
This detention and interaction goes on for another 30 minutes. A female supervisor arrives and tells him that if an officer tells you to do something, you have to do it for officer safety. I put a link in the description to the full interaction with no cuts.
Said no record found.
Yeah, because it's exempted.
You have to state the statutory exemptions. 119.07. Let me finish it to you. It's 119.07.1 subsection F is what you can exempt it. You can't say there's no record found. What is going on with this agency? You're violating state law.
Apologize for that.
Who's your supervisor? Is it Ms. Spates or are you the HR director?
I'm HR. Ms. Spates is the city clerk. I received your records requests. The other ones that you have asked for, I'm working on.
So just to give you a heads up, the internal affairs number is not exempt. You cannot exempt that under 112. You can't exempt it under 119. You can still provide a number, a tracking number for it. We've got all the information. I have my cops are my sources, bro. That's what it is.
However you got the information.
Well, what I'm saying is
that's how you proceed.
So under 119.07.1 subsection F, I'm asking for in writing why you're exempting. It has to be with particularities. That's a state law. That's not for you just to say, oh, it's exempt and no record found.
Active investigation.
No, I need it in writing. That's what the statute says. I'm requesting it in writing.
I will give it to
The
you.
statute says it has to be in writing. I just don't understand why you're violating the law. That just makes sense.
I'll get you that stuff in writing.
Who told you to say that it's exempt or no record found? Was that you or did?
I was advised by my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Our city attorney.
Okay, he told you to say no record found? What's the city attorney? Paul. So Paul. Okay. Where's he at? Does he have an individual office or anything like that? So
It is a contracted.
It's like a subcontract. Yeah. So, but that's when you say, do you have communications of that he said that? Did you call him on the phone? Okay. So there's no record of him saying that. That's just you. Okay. Why am I being directed to you for internal affairs investigations? They're active. The police department should be the one that exempts that. Why are they throwing it on your shoulders?
I have no comment to that.
I know. I'm just trying to figure it out. So the things that I'm asking for have to be lawfully exempted, right? So like, for instance, say I call the police and you get arrested. I'm just saying that, hypothetical. You get arrested for whatever charge. Let's say violation of public records law. As soon as you get arrested, I can get a copy of the charging affidavit, even though it's an active investigation. But you violated law, and that's like I don't even understand how you could even do that by saying no record found. There is a record. It's exempted.
I'll apologize for that, and I'll get it in writing.
Yeah. So what I need is I need the call to the attorney. I need the duration of the call. This is a public records request, so you have to take it. If it's on the iPhone, I want a copy of the call log. I want a copy of the time and duration that you did call it, and go from there. There was a complaint against Alton, right? I know there was. I know it. I have a copy of it. And you said there was no record found. A previous complaint. I didn't ask for.
If it was reported to PD, I don't have access to that. So whether
No. PD says that they bring it all to you. They give it to you, and that's why I have to go over here. This is the game that you're playing.
Okay. Do you have any other records requests from me?
Yes, I need that. I need those complaints against Alton.
Okay.
And then I also need your personnel file.
Okay.
Were you former law enforcement anywhere sworn or anything like that? No. Okay, good. So all your
I was military.
Well, you're doing a really good justice serving your country now that you're out of the military.
Appreciate it.
No, I'm not. That's not a compliment. That's calling you a piece of shit.
I appreciate it.
You're violating the law.
At this time, do you have any other records requests?
Yeah, just the public records request for you, for your application for employment, and the complaints that you said that there was no record found. I know there is one because I have it.
Okay. You have anything else?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I'm not going to sit here and let you berate me. So
no, I only did that once. I just called you a piece of shit.
If you have any other any records requests at this time,
yes,
please give it to me, and I will.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, so public records request is not berating you.
What else do you have?
The last complaint that you ever had.
Okay, thank you.
And then I have one more.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you want to write them down so we don't lose them? Because you did no record found. Let's make sure.
No.
Okay. So the last one would be, you said your supervisor is
city clerk.
City clerk. All right. Is she available?
I can grab it for you.
All right. Thank you. And that's Miss Bates, right?
Yes, sir.
Since you are the custody of record, I have the Flagler Sheriff's Office coming here. I was told there was no record found for an investigation or any complaints against Alton Ogden.
Mm-hmm.
And they came back with a response of no record found.
Mm-hmm.
And that's an improper response. And they said that the city attorney is the one that told you guys to do that.
Based upon exemptions that are in Florida statute, there's 119, 112, that when there's an active investigation, you can either confirm or deny that there's an investigation going on until it is resolved.
You can't confirm or deny it. You have to state the statutory exemptions under the law. You can't say no record found. You can say we have a record. However, there is a statutory exemption of an active investigation. By doing that, you terminated my look into this and saying, no, there's no investigation. So I wouldn't look no further. You have CMC certification, I think, right?
Yes, sir.
So you know this. And you have to, you understand this. You go to the training every day and you told me that you can confirm or deny it. You can't do that.
I believe what was done at that time is the person you spoke to the city attorney who gave him the answer to give. Again, under there are certain, I believe, 3 or 4 statutes for active investigations that we cannot release those records until any investigations are concluded.
I asked for a tracking number on it. That is not an exemptable offense. It's even court.
But that's if we have a tracking number. If we don't use a tracking number system because we don't use that, then there is no tracking number to provide.
But there is complaints against him. I know there's complaints against because I have a copy of one that was a complaint against Ogden. It's not an existing one. It's a past one. But
okay.
The response was improper. You can't say no record found. No record found means there's no record exists.
Right. I'm not arguing with you.
Yeah. The other things that are in there is an IA number. There is an internal affairs investigation. There is notice of leave. Did you read my request that I sent in about that?
No, I don't.
Please do. The notice of leave is not exemptable either. It's part of an investigation, but it's not the substance, meat, and potatoes of investigation. I think it's in the Florida Sunshine Clerk Handbook that those certain things can't be exempted like that. You just can't do no record found here. That's like ethics violations with what's going on, and your name's attached to it, not theirs.
If there's a different record over at the PD as to what's in his HR file, because I have to pull an HR file in order to see what is in the HR file that's been forwarded over from PD. So I have to, again, they maintain a file on their own for some things, and they don't always make it over to us. So we have to kind of.
Well, every time I never get any records from them, I always have to come here. You're not giving the record because you're making it too confusing for someone to get it. We have a file over here. He didn't ask for the file at City Hall, or he didn't ask for the file over in HR. We have 7 different files that we put things in. And this is a tactic that agencies do. It's 12 people.
In this instance, it's not a tactic. Again, it's because we're separated. They do maintain a lot of records over there that, again, sometimes their admin doesn't get information transferred over to us upon that. So we're working on that.
Why would they immediately send the request to Bradley then? If they know they have records over there.
That I can't answer. That's,
you're the clerk. You're
so
it
I
goes here,
understand that.
and there's tiers underneath here who you designate, and they're all responsibility of you. This is the confusion. I have the video from last time I didn't publish.
Mhm.
You remember talking to me now?
Probably, yeah, I think so.
I'm a pain in the ass.
About the FDLE forms for somebody. correct?
For Dawn Marie Harris.
Mhm.
She lied on her application. You said you didn't have them. They didn't have them. You finally had them. You gave me the wrong ones. It's a runaround every time.
I thought that I had gotten you the ones when you were standing here. I went and personally pulled.
I don't drive here for my health.
My understanding.
So when I drive here, it's to get you on video, to get you lying, to get you doing shit. And I drove here because I was lied to last time.
When you met with me last time, I believe I did give you what you needed.
You did. What I'm explaining to you, there's a certain request, and then there's a consequence to my request. When you see me in person, it's because I'm getting lied to in email. I don't drive here for my health. It takes me about an hour to get here. I drove here again today. The last time I drove here, the same thing. I was told there's nothing exists. They don't have this. They don't have that. So when you see me in person, you know that I'm getting not frustrated, but I'm getting the runaround, and that's what it is. So it's to get like Bradley's response and catch him saying that the city attorney violates state law. And for you to say that we always fulfill everything. Yes, but it takes me digging with like an excavator to come down here and get it.
Give me a few minutes.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to my car, grab money, and then have that. Thank you. I did a request and they blatantly said that there's no record found of it. I have a certified copy of that here for it. It's a clear violation of state law. They're attempting to try and cover it up and hide it. That's what's going on. So I just need to either do
we can do some CAD notes for you if you want me to
fill out a statement. Okay. It's a state law violation.
It's civil though, right?
No, it's not. It's actually, there can be a criminal offense. Actually, it's a misdemeanor in there.
I'll get you a statement form.
Yep, I appreciate it. And like I said, I've got this is the records request right here from Bradley Reed. And this is a certified copy. And it says there's no records responsive to your request. Bradley's still on scene here, and he's advising that there's none. Now they're backpedaling.
Well, you do know that if it is an active investigation, nothing is failed.
But you can't say that it doesn't exist.
I got you.
You can say that it's exempted under 119. I'm pretty much an expert in these public records. That's weird. Chiefs of police call me. So it is when they do this terminates my looking into this, saying, well, shit, there's no records. But there's several cops at his house with their hands on their guns. He's no longer at work, and some of the other things that were in there that were requested are things that should have been evident, like a complaint that was filed against him, not against this one, but another complaint. Those are already all closed. So they're just saying no record found on everything, and they're doing it at the guise of hiding this. And my sources are normally cops, so that's why I'm here. I don't come here for my health, and Benell and Flagler ain't where I want to be. So. But yeah, and this will be yours here because, like I said, this is the certified copy they provided me. So that way, that's what needs to be done with it. And then it'll be a brief statement. I just either need a documentation for it, or if Staley wants to look into it further, he can, or you guys can. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're Benell Police. How am I going to do this? I was looking for the sheriff's office.
Do you want the sheriff's office?
Well, I mean, you're biased against. I'll do it with you. We'll do it, I guess.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, yeah, as long as
if you totally request the sheriff's office, they'll send somebody.
I did. I did request them.
So maybe dispatch didn't understand because, like I said, it was a little foggy on what dispatch wanted.
Yeah, because I said, I want a sheriff's deputy out here for this so that I could do it. I mean,
I can go request that for you.
If you think that you'll do a fair and impartial investigation, I would love you to do it.
It would probably end up going to our detectives, so I don't know how you'd want to.
Yeah, so just a quick statement of the public records violation. The certified copies here. They're saying that the attorney's involved as well. So if that's the case, then yeah, I mean, it definitely is. This is something that could be criminal. If you're trying to hide, delete, or get rid of records, that is a criminal offense.
So you want a deputy? Is that what I'm understanding?
If you'll do a fair and impartial investigation, I'll fill out your statement.
So I'll do the report.
That's what I mean.
It's going to go to a detective.
Yeah, I mean, but
you want a deputy. You want a deputy. He doesn't want to do it.
You're the first responding investigator, so you'll say, "Hey, can I talk to you really
Sam,
quick?
how you doing?
Bradley."
You notice
say, "Hey, what happened here? Can you tell me?" That's kind of what I did law enforcement. I don't know if you know that or not, but I did law enforcement for several years, and that's how I would do
Yeah,
it.
I'll get you a
Okay,
deputy.
what do
You
you
can
got?
do it.
Let me talk to the other people to get the other side of the story and figure out what happened. You put those two down together, merge
Oh
them
my
together, make a
God,
report.
this is hilarious.
As long as
Some
you
of
be able
these
to do
have been
that, then I can
hilarious
say, yeah, I'll
today.
fill out your statement.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we'll investigate it. But if you feel
Yeah,
more
you'll talk to
comfortable
them
with the
inside
shit,
just
yeah,
to make sure
but
that I'm not lying to you and
right.
providing a false statement.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Okay.
you got a thing there, but yeah, I'll go talk to
Okay,
him. But
sounds good.
But like I said, if you want a deputy, I'll get the deputy.
No, as
It's up
long
to
as as long as you do a fair and impartial
You want a
investigation.
deputy? I'll get you a deputy.
Thank you.
Please say you want a deputy. Please. Fuck. I gotta do some paperwork.
I believe it's going to be at 157 Knox Jones Avenue. If you want
Did I spell it wrong again? I think two H's in there. I hate spelling.
Yeah, me too.
I want to ask,
Sergeant.
how do you want to receive those records that you gave me over there? Do you want them emailed to you?
Which records are we talking about after these?
My application. And
Yeah, just email. I'll email you before I leave because this email should be fine. The one that is there. The ones that are more importantly, I'm just trying to find out who you are and why you're doing this and what's going on, why you gave me a no record found for when there were records exist. I think I don't know if you talked to him yet.
Not yet.
Not, but you specified that you were told to do that. So that's what I'm just trying to get the bottom down, down to that. So, but I'll pass this. Let me pass this on to her. And I'll just I think Sergeant Tripp wanted to talk to you about your meeting there. So,
Yeah, I'll get to them in a second.
We good, Mark? You good?
Right, just him. That's all. Just make sure you can do that fair and impartial investigation.
If you do have any
Appreciate
information about this officer, Officer Alton Ogden, please send me a message, jamesmadisonaudits@gmail.com. If you have any other incidents that occurred in Bunnell, please send me those also. I'd love to learn your story. Thanks for watching. And also, stay tuned for part 2. We're going to see what they talked about.
Boy, that was an interesting one, wasn't it? How
James
they
Madison
lie.
is awesome. He's really good.
Yep. Now we have Jersey Watcher.
Oh, awesome. From one legend to the next.
Yeah. I told you I had a good lineup.
That cocker there looks familiar.
Incident? Is there an incident number?
You can Google it.
How do I Google it?
You can Google it. What a
Sheriff,
wanker.
I just asked you for who. I'm not recording you. I don't give a shit about you. And I don't give a shit about you. Then don't worry about who I'm fucking recording. Then Sheriff, Sergeant, I asked the other officers if there's some kind of incident report number, and they just walked away.
3045.
3045 is the incident number.
Yep.
And where do I open request that? With the sheriff's department?
Yep.
3045, and I just put today's date.
What?
And I just put today's date.
Yeah.
And your name, badge number.
Sergeant McLeod, Middlesex County Sheriff.
Okay. Was there an arrest that just took place?
No. Guy needed medical attention.
Oh, that's not all right.
I wasn't wearing
Isn't that interesting?
I wasn't wearing a Nazi symbol.
Didn't you love how they did that? He did that. Google it. That was interesting. The next one is a good follower of our channel. It's None Ya Business.
Got the legends line up.
What symbols? Are servants of the state. You are beholden to the law of this country and this state. You don't get to make up rules as you go along. No one elected you to make rules. You're not a legislator. You're not a judge. You're a police officer. Do your job according to the laws on the books. You don't make them up as you go. All right? Yeah, it's advice my day, man. I don't have my day. I don't have my ID on me. I'll tell you my name today. I don't have it on me. I wasn't wearing a Nazi symbol. What symbol?
Earlier today in Australia, nationalist activist Joel Davis was intercepted by state police and arrested outside an Adelaide court. But here's the thing, he didn't actually break any laws. He was arrested because of what he believes. Joel was trying to attend court to support his 16 colleagues who had been arrested 2 days prior. On Sunday, police swooped in and arrested the group of men during an Australia Day march. 16 of them were charged with loitering or possessing a disguise, which ended up being in relation to the hats and sunglasses some of them were wearing. I'm not kidding. The guys arrested openly identify as National Socialists and are members of a group called the National Socialist Network, which you would think falls under their democratic rights, but no. These guys are known for observing the law and protesting within the bounds of the law, but South Australia police didn't seem to care. Joel's arrest outside of court is interesting. I've never seen anything like that before. It seems like a planned public display of force by the state.
You're wearing a Nazi symbol on Sunday? Arrest him.
I wasn't wearing a Nazi symbol. What symbol?
You're arrested.
Come on, mate. The other way, guys. Stand back.
Arrest
for what?
Just hang back.
What symbol?
He's clearly confused here when being accused of wearing a Nazi symbol. He doesn't believe he was wearing one, and when he asks the arresting officers what symbol they're referring to, they just ignore him. I'm making this video to expose the political weaponization of the law. These guys have so far been presented with bail conditions which would prevent them from associating or engaging in further political protests. Specifically, the bail conditions would prohibit them from any public nationalist activity. Any of them who refuse to sign these conditions will remain in jail. This is extreme political policing. I've never seen anything like it in Australia before. Legacy media is not reporting the facts, so it's important we get this information out there.
Now, in this program, any resemblance between the people you see on the screen and real living people is purely intentional. Because, in fact, they are real, and it's our pleasure to catch them in the act of being themselves.
Rogue Nation here with you guys. Today we got a video coming to us out of Newark, New Jersey. I believe it's District 5. And you have just a citizen. It's not really an auditor. He doesn't have a channel. He sent these videos to me. He wants to remain anonymous. You know, just a citizen out there conducting a civic duty of making sure the government's following the same laws that they try to enforce. And he's given the runaround. He's given the disrespect. And this cop here in particular is a real cheese banger. Now, unfortunately, the gentleman is new, so the camera work is not the greatest. But remember, it's not about his qualities as a cameraman. It's about the attitude and respect the public gets from our employees. So, with that being said, guys, enjoy the video. Check back soon because there's always going to be another video, guys. Thanks. Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, Apollo.
Hey, Apollo, how you doing, man?
Hi. Sorry? Sorry?
You work here? You good?
No, I'm good. I don't work here.
Is there a reason why you recording on?
Yes, I'm exercising First Amendment right in a public place to see whether law enforcement are educated about First Amendment rights.
So you recording our patrol car?
Everything I see in a plain view.
So you're an auditor?
Kind of. Many auditors just make money. I do it for education and if I see someone.
This is you can't be in the parking lot.
Is it a restricted one?
Say it again.
Is it a restricted place? Which should I talk to you or her?
Okay. It don't even matter.
You gotta go to the front.
I want to talk to your supervisor.
Yes, you gotta go to the front. So you gotta go all the way around to talk to the supervisor.
Okay, your name and badge number?
You don't need all of that. Just go tell them.
Exactly. You have to identify yourself.
No, you gotta get out of this parking lot.
Call your supervisor.
No, you're not, because you're gonna be arrested for obstruction. So go to the front and ask for a supervisor, okay?
You don't identify yourself?
No, you go to the front and ask for a supervisor. You cannot be in the parking lot.
Okay, so
because
you
we don't know why
refuse.
you're back
Okay.
here. That's fine. Just go to
Okay.
the
Officer Falana,
That's
internal
fine.
affair will
That's
talk
fine.
to you. Okay, I'm someone who work on whether police officers do law and do their policies or not. And one of the things that we do it by is recording in public places. I'm starting from first. I was in the back parking. I was first out of it. I saw that the door is open and there is no enter sign. So I told with myself, okay, I go inside, and if some officer told me that it is a restricted area, I will leave here. And based on the laws of trespass, if someone asks us and then we leave, it is not trespassing. I went and two officers came and talked to me. I was explaining to them what is First Amendment right, its different part, what I'm doing, etc. And one of them told me that you cannot be here. And I asked, okay, can I talk to your supervisor? Just I saw one officer from a car parked there shouted that you don't need to talk to anyone, go to front desk. While I was talking to officers, I don't know whether in a school, no one has teach them to, when someone is talking to two other officers, why do you shout from there? And I went to her and I said, okay, what's your name and badge number? I know the policy of your department asks officers to introduce themselves. She told me, you don't need to know that. If I don't know she's a police officer, how can I trust her? And this is the policy of the department.
She's in a police vehicle with a police uniform.
Yes.
What do you think she is?
I have seen some cases in which
authorized personnel only on the door? On the building?
Then
So if you want to go over there and take video, we should go
from the place.
Answer my question. Did you see that?
No.
Okay, maybe go around, go see that. When you go see that, then come back and come talk to me.
Okay, from the same place I went.
Go right around.
Okay,
all the way around. Go over there at the door.
From this door or that door?
Right there.
Okay.
Go right around and go to that door.
Okay.
I don't see a sign. There's no sign on that gate.
I went to the place from there. I went to the back door. I was there. There is no sign.
Anybody got the swipe card? Have to use the restroom.
Give him the runaround.
I came from here, yes.
It's going to be over here.
Okay.
Was not on the gate he entered in. Should be on all
I'm currently in here. Okay. I didn't came here. I was there.
All right. Okay. So what's going on is this.
Okay.
When they saw you originally, apparently, you were by the cars, looking inside the cars.
Yes.
You can't be going to people's cars.
Okay, can I talk now? Okay, if someone a police officer wants to answer me professionally, first she says, okay, it is not permitted to general people. I said, okay, I live here. And also when I ask, what is your name? What's your, this is the policy to identify themselves. I don't know why she rejected it that. First. Second,
we used to have a sign here. Sorry to cut you off. I want to cut you off. We used to have another sign here that said no trespassing.
Oh, I came from that door. If I see something, any signs,
that's fine. But that's fine. So what happens is this: people walk through here all the time. It happens all the time. That's fine. But if you start looking into cars, why are you looking into cars? We have a lot of stuff that you can't be looking at. We have police stuff that you can't be looking at. So you cannot be looking into people's cars. You can't do that.
Can I talk now?
All right, sir. I have a lot of stuff to do. So what's going on? We're going to get to the bottom of this or what?
First, I want to know why she didn't identify herself. Is it your policy to identify or not?
Did you speak? What was it exactly that you guys said to each other?
I have recorded it completely here. She just interrupted me and those officers. And
interrupted you because what? You were looking into cop cars?
I was talking to two officers.
One thing is if you walk through a parking lot, you can walk through a parking lot. Nobody's gonna stop you. You want to record, do this, record. You're more than welcome to. But if you're going into cars, you can't be looking into cop cars.
I was that time talking to two officers, not looking at others.
But they saw you before that because they were telling me there was a guy recording into cop cars. You can't be going into cop cars.
Is there a law saying
yes, you cannot be recording inside cop cars?
What is the law exactly? What is the law?
Sir, we're not getting into all this.
Yes,
we're not going to get into all this
because I know there is no law for
there's
it.
Not a law.
Because it's not illegal.
You think? Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's a smart thing to be going inside cop cars?
Everything that the law permits me is okay.
Bro, you cannot go into cop cars. There's a lot of personal stuff that we have there.
So they have to create their own privacy.
Sir, you can't be coming in here. There's signs that say authorized personnel only. You're not authorized. Are you authorized to be here? Answer my question. No. Right? Answer the question. You're not authorized. Answer the no. You want me to answer all your questions.
Why do you shout?
You answer the question. Are you authorized to be here?
Why do you shout?
Answer the question. Are you authorized?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
You don't know because you're not authorized to be here. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Is it you? What? How do you behave?
Nice I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done. I'm telling you right now, you're not authorized to be here. Leave the premises right now.
Okay. Okay. And I will talk to internal affairs. Goodbye.
Since the 1970s.
Now, in this program, any resemblance between the people you see
within the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department, and they continue to brutalize and even murder community members today.
You're gonna get upset over this one.
Whoa!
Why are you doing, man?
Bro, why are you touching me? Why are you touching me?
Very quickly after this young man was killed, his name is Andres Guardado, was reported that his killing may have been part of a gang initiation.
And there are some new allegations against the deputy involved in Guardado's case who did not fire his weapon. Civil rights attorneys accuse Christopher Hernandez of being part of what some call a sheriff's department clique or gang.
How now? What's your aggressiveness for?
Keep your hands right there. Keep your hands right there. I'm not gonna tell you again.
Yeah, no, that's no. My brother's
Stop reaching. Keep your hands right here. I don't know what you're reaching for. Keep your hands right there where I can see them.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to San Joaquin Valley Transparency, where we bring you real stories of law enforcement overreach and corruption. If you value accountability and transparency, make sure you hit the subscribe button and turn on the notifications. Today, we're diving deep into something straight out of a crime novel, but it's real life. The Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department has a long and ugly history of deputy gangs, secretive groups operating within law enforcement, terrorizing the very communities they're supposed to serve. Despite years of lawsuits, investigations, and public outcry, these gangs still operate in the shadows. And now the department has announced a new policy supposedly banning these gangs. But here's the real question. Is this actually change or just another PR stunt? We're going to break this video down into categories. We're going to give you a history of violence within the deputy gangs. We're also going to talk about the new policy. Is it just a distraction? We're going to talk about the video that we're watching, the kind of footage they don't want you to see. We're going to talk about the fight for accountability. So make sure you guys don't go anywhere. Let's get right to it.
What's the detail? Whoa.
Why are we
What's the reach out for?
Stay on the hat. Stay on the hat right there. Why are you
raised
sitting on
up?
people?
Yo, what's it? Whoa.
What are you doing, man?
Bro?
What the fuck?
What's the reason? What?
Why are you guys doing this?
That's for no reason. What for?
No, fuck y'all.
Keep your hands right there.
Shit, my shit right here.
Keep your hands right there. I'm not gonna tell you again.
Yeah, no, that's no, no.
Come on, bro's right there, bro. How are you gonna tell him to fucking?
Hell no. What's your aggressiveness for? Where's your cam?
Oh no, man.
You don't even
No, what's the eye look for? What's your cam at?
Bro, why the fuck are you touching
No,
me?
y'all targeting
Why
for
are
it.
you
What's
touching
your cam?
me?
Where's
Why
your
are you
cam
touching
at?
me?
Where's your
Why are
cam?
you
There you go.
touching me?
It better be on.
Bro, why are you touching me? Why are you touching me? Look in the back. Look in the back. Look in the back. Look in you.
Hey, can you 911B 2nd Street in Lorena, city site for
You're
a
a
backseat?
fuckhead. You're a fuckhead. You're a fuckhead. You're literally a fuckhead. You're literally a fuckhead, bro. Yeah, it's fine.
Yo, yeah. No, no more. Keep it mute. Keep it mute.
You know that my brother's
Stop
father.
reaching. Keep your hands right here. I don't know what you're reaching for.
It's a seatbelt.
Keep your hands right there where I can see them.
What's the detail? Whoa.
Why are we
What's the reach out for?
Stay on the hat. Stay on the hat right there. Why are you
raised
sitting on
up?
people?
Yo, what's it? Whoa.
What are you doing, man?
Bro?
What the fuck?
What's the reason? What?
Why are you guys doing this?
That's for no reason. What for?
No, fuck y'all.
Keep your hands right there.
Shit, my shit right here.
Keep your hands right there. I'm not gonna tell you again.
Yeah, no, that's no, no.
Come on, bro's right there, bro. How are you gonna tell him to fucking?
Hell no. What's your aggressiveness for? Where's your cam?
Oh no, man.
You don't even
No, what's the eye look for? What's your cam at?
Bro, why the fuck are you touching
No,
me?
y'all targeting
Why
for
are
it.
you
What's
touching
your cam?
me?
Where's
Why
your
are you
cam
touching
at?
me?
Where's your
Why are
cam?
you
There you go.
touching me?
It better be on.
Bro, why are you touching me? Why are you touching me?
Let's pause and talk about a history of violence within the deputy gangs. For decades, multiple investigations, some by the county's Office of Inspector General, have confirmed the existence of at least 19 gangs operating within the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. These aren't just rogue officers. These are organized groups that operate under a code of silence, much like the mafia. Names like the Bandidos, Executioners, 3000 Boys, Wayside Whiteys, and Reapers have surfaced in reports, tied to everything from harassment and assault of fellow deputies to racial discrimination and even celebrations after officer-involved shootings. And these aren't baseless accusations. The county has paid over $54 million in lawsuit settlements tied to these groups since the 1990s. Taxpayers are footing the bill for their violence. How does that make you feel, folks? But here's the kicker. Every time there's a new sheriff, every time there's an investigation, the cycle repeats.
Bro, why are you touching me? Why are you touching me? Look in the back. Look in the back. Look in the back. Look in you.
Hey, can you 911B 2nd Street in Lorena, city site for
You're
a
a
backseat?
fuckhead. You're a fuckhead. You're a fuckhead. You're literally a fuckhead. You're literally a fuckhead, bro. Yeah, it's fine.
Yo, yeah. No more. Keep it mute. Keep it mute.
You know that my brother's
Stop
father.
reaching. Keep
What
your hands
the
right here.
fuck?
I don't know what you're reaching for.
It's a seatbelt.
Keep your hands
What
right
the
there
fuck's
where I can see
wrong
them.
with you?
No, yeah. Keep your mouth. Yeah. You're good. It's a seatbelt. It's a seatbelt.
Then don't reach.
No. It's a medical condition. Whether read it, you want okay.
Bro, what the fuck's wrong?
Yeah, no, shush. Shush.
You guys should have stopped when you
So
stood you up.
stop.
You guys are making this worse for you guys.
No, yes. Stop.
Hey, Nate.
Dad,
Nate.
stop. Sorry, Dad. Sorry. We've been.
No. He's making
Nate,
shit.
Stop.
Yo, Nate, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
May we ask which street we are at?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
dude, you're a piece of shit.
Stop.
Hey, I'm chilling. I'm literally chilling. You need to relax, Shane. You need to relax.
We've been pulled over. We've been pulled over for unknown reasons. Why, Dad? I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
They won't tell us which street we are at, but I'm gonna give you my location right now.
Why'd you guys pull us over?
I already told that to the driver.
Well, but can you tell it for the camera?
Okay. Now you guys are being detained because you guys are passengers in a vehicle, and passengers in a vehicle are subject to detention during a traffic stop.
Reaching for what?
Why is he being pulled over?
No. Why would you reach for your own gun? Why would you reach for your own gun? No, I'm telling you right now, bro. Yeah,
dude, you guys are crazy. Holy shit. This is crazy. Oh my god.
Don't. That's bad.
Now let's get into this new policy. Is it just a distraction? Sheriff Robert Luna says the new policy bans deputy gangs and even requires LASD to investigate these groups. He even bragged about asking captains about tattoos linked to these gangs. Sounds good, right? Here's the problem. The policy was created behind closed doors. The OIG, the very office responsible for investigating LASD corruption, wasn't even allowed to oversee it. It doesn't follow the recommendations of the county's Civilian Oversight Commission, which previously called these gangs a cancer in the department. There's no clear enforcement. The department has known about these gangs for decades. If they were serious about stopping them, why did it take until 2024 to even acknowledge them? And while this policy is being rolled out, the courts are actively blocking real investigations into LASD deputy gangs. Just last year, the OIG tried to investigate the bandidos and executioners, but a lawsuit by the deputies union shut it down. The courts agreed, ruling that investigating these gangs would violate privacy rights. What about the privacy rights of the people these deputies terrorize? This right here is the kind of footage that the LASD doesn't want you to see. That's why they hate activists with cameras. Let's get into the real world impact. We recently saw some footage of East LA Sheriff's deputies acting like they own the streets. Aggressive, hostile, and completely unacceptable. How do you guys feel about the way these deputies were acting in this video? This is exactly the kind of behavior that makes people lose trust in law enforcement. These deputies act like gang members because that's exactly what they are.
The Sheriff Alex Villanueva, the lead gang member of LA County. He's a bandito himself.
This is 10-3000 boys. Deputy Mark Romero is one of them. And now today, I believe he's a homicide sheriff, but he's a 3000 boy underneath.
We're out here spreading the word. Everyone's saying it. Google LASD gangs. Everyone should be tagging their neighborhood with Google LASD gangs.
Google LASD gangs. Fuck the banditos. Fuck Sheriff Villanueva. Fuck LASD as an organization.
By the way, when you're done Googling 40% cops, Google Los Angeles Sheriff Department gangs, okay? LASD gangs.
We know about your gangs. We're telling our people to Google LASD gangs, and we're coming for your asses.
Now, folks, here are my final thoughts and the fight for accountability. The people of Los Angeles have been demanding answers over 50 years. Even the ACLU has investigated LASD, publishing reports of how deputy gangs operate in county jails as well, assaulting inmates, and even forcing new deputies to prove themselves through acts of violence. Sheriff Luna wants you to believe they're cracking down, but we've seen this playbook before. The only thing that brings real change is public pressure, and that's where you come in. If you believe in police accountability, if you believe these deputy gangs need to be stopped, then make your voice heard. Always record the police. Know what your First Amendment rights are, as well as the Fourth and the Fifth Amendment. These are going to help you when you get out there and record police. Also, make sure you like this video. It helps spread the truth. Comment below, share your thoughts, your experiences, and what else you think needs to be done. And make sure you guys subscribe to the channel because we're not done exposing these corrupt officers. The fight for transparency is just getting started, and we need every single one of you to help keep the pressure on. All right, folks, I want to thank you all for tuning in to San Joaquin Valley Transparency YouTube channel. Stay vigilant, stay informed, and as always, record the police now. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
We have video proof. We have pictures. We've taken them to the sheriff's department. We've called the CLC meetings. We've done what we had to do, and nothing's gotten done.
It's unacceptable. We will send a clear message to the LA County Sheriff's Department that you clean your house. You get your house in order, or we will surely help you do that.
To San Joaquin Valley. He's going to do a series on this, and support him. It's unknown amount of gangs over there, and there's probably more gangs that they don't even know about.
You filming in a police building?
Yeah, but what? You haven't told me who you are.
PC 1207 AW oil attached to Charing Cross Police Station.
Just calm down.
Okay.
Calm down.
And I'm wondering why you filming this building.
Why are you wondering that?
It's a police building.
Yes, yes. On to the next one. Yes, yes. On to the next one. So the last time I came up to this particular spot, I was detained under Section 43 of the Terrorism Act, simply because there was a passing out parade going on, and the commissioner was here.
Can I ask you what you're doing here?
Say that again?
Can I ask you what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yes, so what are you doing? Please.
Who are you?
What are you doing?
Who are you?
Police officer.
Okay, but hold on a second.
Can you?
Wait. Hold on, what's the problem?
You filming in a police building.
Yeah, but what? You haven't told me who you are.
PC 1207 AW oil attached to Charing Cross Police Station.
Just calm down.
Okay.
Calm down.
And I'm wondering why you filming this building.
Why are you wondering that?
It's a police building.
What's the matter with him?
I'm a police officer as well.
No, you've got to identify. You guys, what are you doing on the phone? Get off the phone. Tell him to get off the phone.
I'm not getting off the phone.
Do you know what? I'm not having this.
Yeah, you're having this.
No, I'm not.
Bear with us. Bear with us.
No, I'm not bearing with you. Are you identifying yourself? Huh? What's he doing? Tell him to stop. Tell him to stop. I can't see it. Well, tell me who you are then.
DC, Montana rating.
DC, show me your badge, because that could be a.
I'm not going to put.
Go away. I don't care. Well, go away then. Go away. All of you, go away. Leave me alone.
I'm an off-duty officer.
You better tell him to stop following me.
Field Centre in Hendon.
You better tell him to stop following me.
There's a male who was filming buildings.
Am. You better tell him to stop following me. You're DC. You're PC. Tell him. Come on. What's your name again?
Potentially a unit maybe that could.
What's your name again? What's your name? What's your name?
Warrant number is 239.
Where are you based?
It's none of your business.
Shut up. Of course it's my business. You're standing there in front of me. Have you stopped me?
I'm just standing here.
Well, go away then. Go away. Tell him to stop me.
No, mate. My friend, you're
yeah, go on. What?
IC6 male.
Are you detaining me? Are you detaining me? If not, stop harassing me. Stop harassing me. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Right, that's it. That's it. You're assaulted. Okay, you're detaining me.
Do you walk into me?
You said that he's detaining me. You said that he's detaining me. No, I'm going in this direction. Are you detaining me?
IC6.
Are you detaining me?
Yeah, you detain my friend. Terrorism legislation.
There you go.
Section 43, Terrorism Act. Okay?
There you go. There you go.
Wearing a face covering, black jacket, beige trousers.
What's going on? He's filming the building.
Are you police as well?
Probably Arabic male. Wearing a face covering.
Arabic male? What's that?
Yeah.
What's he talking about? Are you part of this detainment? Yeah?
I'm here supporting my colleague.
Are you part of it? Being detained?
He's detained here.
So are you part of it, yeah? You part of it as well? All right then, yeah, you're all part of it. You're a police officer. If you are, identify yourself.
First of all, I'm off duty. I'm going to work.
Well, go to work then. Go to work then. Identify yourself. You're in plain clothes.
What are you so upset about?
You're in plain because he's detaining me. He's impeding my right.
Well, have I been there when he's detaining you?
Well, go away then. It's got nothing to do with you. Well, then identify yourself.
Okay, mate.
I'm not your mate. Stop calling me mate.
I don't know. I've just come across him now, so literally 2 minutes before I called you.
Go on.
Based police station.
Okay. All right. Cool. Now we all know where we are. Yeah. Cool.
What is this? Is this one of these auditing things?
What?
Is this one
I'm
of these
detained under
auditing
Section 43 of the Terrorism Act.
All right.
So as far as he's concerned, I'm a terrorist.
Are you one of those
Apart from me, tell him. As far as he's concerned, I'm a terrorist. Ask him.
Right. Well,
We'll talk to him then. He's telling me I'm detained. No, what do you mean calm myself down? He just detained me for no reason.
You've got your camera in our face.
Yeah. No. You came to me.
I didn't come to you.
Well, of course you come to me. So stop saying in our face. Yeah. So don't talk about the camera. Don't talk about the camera. Don't talk about the camera. All right. I'm filming for my own safety. Right, I've got 3 people who want to kidnap me.
My hands are in my pocket.
You don't want to kidnap you. You do. You've got me under detainment.
Yeah.
Why?
So let's just.
We're just here to we'll figure out what's going on.
Talk to him. Talk to him. Somebody needs to be talking to him. No, I'm not your buddy, stupid. I'm not your buddy, stupid.
That's not very nice, is it?
Well, nor are you just standing there detaining me. That's not very nice. Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
I'm not your mate either. Call me sir. All right? Or don't talk to me.
You're speaking to me. I'm quite content not to speak to you.
Do you know if this is going to be a few minutes? Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Cheers. Thanks. I'm a friend.
I'm not your friend.
Okay.
Go and get a stop search. Slip.
Someone's coming.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
He's one of these auditors, isn't he?
Uniform colleagues are coming, and they will speak to you.
No. They're not going to come and speak to me. You'll stop me. I want a search. I want to. Okay. Cool.
Yes, and then I don't have the means to give you a stop slip. My colleagues will be able to provide you with a reference number and all the usual stop slips, whatever you need. Okay, and they will look into this. But you will appreciate.
I don't want to hear what you got to say. Shut up.
So why are you asking me then if you don't want to?
I just want the detainment slip. That's all I want.
Yeah, you get that. As soon
all
as
right. Anything else? Wait until your colleagues come. Wait until your colleagues come. Wait until your colleagues come then.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. You happy for us to have a look at the footage you've taken from this building? Okay. We'll wait for our colleagues to come. Apparently, a unit has been assigned.
What's the CAD number?
I can give you that CAD number in a second. Okay.
Mate, we're off duty.
Don't call me mate, stupid. I keep on telling you. Stupid. Stop calling me mate, stupid.
Call someone mate,
stupid,
isn't it?
Stupid. Stop calling me mate.
What would you?
I've told you what to call me.
What would you like to be referred to?
Well,
sir.
I haven't told you to call me stupid, but you're still
I don't
calling me
care.
that.
But you are stupid. You're standing there, and I'm under detainment, and you know what I'm doing. So just stop it. Don't call me mate, because I ain't your mate.
Don't call me stupid.
I will call you stupid. You are stupid.
All right, thank you.
So go on then, say it.
What?
I'll call you mate because you are my mate. Yeah? Is that logic? Is that logic? What? Exactly. So stop calling me it. Stupid.
Have you got nothing better to do with your time than get YouTube views for your? What is this? It? And we're trying to do a job. We've got things to be doing today, man. We're here.
Stupid. Go and do it.
We're just waiting here.
Off you go, stupid.
Hey, you've got to get a few views from this.
Stupid.
This is 2025, man. This is 2025. What can you do?
Are you okay though? Is there a reason you're doing this?
Attention, isn't it?
I don't know.
So, I think it's YouTube views. Personally, I might be wrong. That's what I think it is.
Yeah, hopefully that would be ideal.
Yeah, that would be great. And there's nothing wrong with it, mate. If you want to film outside a police station, there's absolutely no law that prevents you from doing this.
But he's being detained for it.
How old are you, mate? You look.
Every day under the Terrorist Act.
I mean, it's shocking, mate. It's absolutely shocking that this is what people fill the time with.
You know?
What I think's more shocking, personally, is that people watch this stuff. I'll probably give it a watch myself, actually, if I'm in it.
So is it the YouTube channel? Where can we watch ourselves?
You might want to keep walking.
What's all this?
I think it's one of these YouTubers.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think you're going to be all right here, aren't you?
Yeah, we're just waiting for the units to turn up and then.
Have a lovely day, mate. Look forward to seeing you.
Foxtrot Oscar, stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. This one. I'm trying to explain to our colleague that we think you're just one of these auditors that loves police attention. That's what we're trying to explain to him. Obviously, some people have sinister means for doing what you're doing. I think for you, it's just merely attention, isn't it?
I'd like to see TV.
Yeah.
So you're being filmed at the same time as
Exactly. I think we let him get on about his lawful rights there.
I'm kind of like security guard.
Is that all right?
Where you going? No. I want my.
Okay, in that case.
Yeah.
Wait, you haven't been searched. You haven't been searched.
I've been stopped.
You've been
and
stopped?
I've been detained.
Okay. Well, my colleague here's had a chat with the supervisor.
But I've been detained. So I want.
Okay.
I want the paperwork.
In that case, we wait here for my colleagues to arrive, and then they can issue paperwork with my warrant number and everything on there.
There you go.
Okay. So.
But it won't be a
Are you undetaining me now? Or am I still detained?
No. So after you've spoken to my colleagues, and after I've been told that you're probably on camera, I'm happy for you to no longer be detained. However, if you would like,
So do you know what? You lot need to go and get yourselves alive. You need to go and get yourself alive. There's no way to talk to a member of the public, you know. There's no way to talk to a member. Even if you know what I'm doing, you should be polite. You should be professional. And you, my friend, well, you're not my friend either, but you've been stupid. That's what you are. You have just been a nutter, right? And you, right, I'm not being funny, but for DC, you ain't got no leadership. I told you in the beginning to talk to him. Yeah, I told you in the beginning to talk to him. And what did you do? You just stood there with your arms folded. Yeah, is that how you deal with members of the public? Knowing, right, that I might be a what? And then you've got him to stop me under Section 43 of the Terrorism Act. How terrible is that?
Can I explain something to you? It's not a leadership thing. DC and PC are the same rank. So.
Oh, you're all constables, yeah? Yeah, I know you're constable, but you couldn't tell him. Couldn't you tell him what your thoughts were?
I was supporting him.
Supporting him doing what? By detaining me? By keeping me under
When I
detainment?
did tell you what my thoughts were, that was a problem.
I was already detained. I told you to go and have a word with him. He should have let me go out of this detainment long time ago. And you're telling me they're coming on blues and twos to a man filming. Oh, they're not for us, which is good. That's fair enough, because obviously this isn't an emergency, right? And how can you actually invoke Section 43?
Okay. I've explained to you, you were paying undue attention to this.
It doesn't matter. I can do. It's legal and lawful. I can do that. This is England.
Yes.
Yes.
Again.
This is England.
Can I finish?
Well, why are you going to finish if you're going to tell me that I was filming?
You keep on interrupting me.
Hold on, 1 second.
Yeah?
Use free.
Oh, okay.
you know? And you're gonna look pathetic. You will look pathetic. Don't call me mate. I don't want you to call me mate. I want you to call me sir. I didn't. I said I'm not your friend. Right? I want you to call me sir. That's what I want you to call me.
I'll tell you what, edit it to your own.
It won't be edited. It won't be edited. It will be played in full. Don't worry. I don't have to edit my. I know you watch it. No. I want my stop and I want my slip.
In that case, we gotta wait for.
Well, then wait then.
Okay.
All right. Stop saying stuff. I want my slip. You think you're gonna just walk away from this?
No, I've got all my details.
So there's
I haven't got nobody's details. I haven't got anybody's details. I want it on paper. I want your details on paper. That's what I want.
Which I can give you as well.
I want it on paper. Because when I sue you, right, when I sue you, put you through a civil claim, you'll understand. Okay? This is what's going to happen. You will be sued formally, right, for detaining me unlawfully. Okay?
Why was that unlawful?
What am I doing wrong?
A stop search or stop is something where you have a suspicion.
Of what?
And
what was your suspicion? What was your
suspicion was
go on, articulate it to me.
that you were conducting hostile reconnaissance on this building.
Do you know what hostile reconnaissance is?
Yes.
What is it?
You were taking images
Yeah.
of a building which is
Okay.
a vulnerable building. It's a police building.
It's a vulnerable building. It's a police building. Did you say?
Yes.
All right, go on.
Okay.
And do you know what hostile reconnaissance is?
Yes.
In the main,
That
it's
is
covert filming.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Am I covert filming you or the building? No. And it says it in the memo. It does. You need to be up on your laws and policies.
Have a lovely day, sir.
Covert would give you an aspect of hostile reconnaissance. So I don't know what he's talking about. I can film anything that my eye can see.
I completely agree with you.
Right, exactly. So I don't know what he's there coming up. He didn't want me because he's filming me, and I wasn't going to bow down to him and stop when he told me to stop. Is that correct? He decided that he was going to detain me. That's the only reason.
I can't explain.
You was there.
I can't explain his thought process.
Oh, but when I was walking away, you said I was coming in his direction, and I went, "No, stop calling me your friend. Stop calling. No. Have some respect. Stop calling me your friend. No. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not listening to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get a little bit of paper.
Yeah. Where it is. Not exactly.
So
No.
you walk down to the roundabout.
Yeah.
Take right. It's a 2-3 minute walk on the right hand side. It's literally just around the corner.
No units are coming now. They've been
They are,
cancelled.
but they're not coming on the.
On the hurry up.
Probably longer, won't they? So, it's just a quicker option.
Yeah.
Go to the station after you're coming there.
And then, well, I need to log on to one of their
Or
computers.
just get a 59 pad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm right on it, not search.
Are you ready to come to the police station so we can just get a bit of documentation that you can provide for you?
So there's two options.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am.
All right, I don't want to listen to this stupid
There's
guy.
two options now.
That's really nasty.
We wait here for my uniform colleagues to arrive, and then I can give you your stop slip. It wasn't a stop search, it was a stop and account. Or we walk to Collinet Police Station, where I can get hold of a stop and search.
Walk to where?
Collinet Police Station, which is
Colin.
Colindale.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
and then I can speak to them, get a stop search slip. I put my details on there, and then later on I will create a.
Are you going there? Are you going there?
That's what he's offering you.
I'm offering
Oh,
to
go
walk with
there.
me.
I'll
Yeah,
go
should we
there.
do that?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't want to stand there and wait for
All right.
officers to come off of duty for stupidness.
That's very reasonable of you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, let's go then.
Okay, I'm going to the station.
Okay.
Dismiss.
Thank you, man. I've got a whole plate over there, thank you. Cheers, boss.
Oh, we're walking to Colindale now, so I can get a slip.
Where do you want to walk? What side? I'm going to get both of us here.
I think. What's your name? What's your name?
PC 1207 PW1 to attention Chenkos Police Station.
How long you been a police officer or constable?
10 years.
10 years. You're rubbish at your job.
Thank you very much.
Do you know why you're rubbish? Yeah? There was no need for me to be detained, right? You should have just looked at the situation and said, "Do you know what? He's only filming. Yeah, observe me if you wanted to, yeah, but not detain me because I was doing nothing wrong." So if you're going to stop people from doing a lawful activity every single day, that's why I say that you're rubbish police or constable. Are you going to take that on board, what I've just said? Yes or no? Are you going to take it on board?
If you were in my position, you probably would have.
No, I wouldn't. You should observe. You should observe. You went straight to
Bingo.
section 44. Do you know why section 44 was repealed of the Terrorism Act? Because it was abused. Yeah? And what you've just done there, you've just abused my rights, right? Under section 8 and section 10 of the Human Rights Act. Yeah? You've actually abused my rights. Yeah? You stopped me from freedom of movement. Yeah? Because you wanted to try to give your authority over me. You wanted me to bow down to you when you told me to stop, when I knew that I was doing nothing wrong. So why should I stop? Get good lighting, yeah? Anyway, we're going to walk to Collindale police station with these two guys so I can get my stop and account slip, and then I'll come back and finish off what I was going to do, which is film from a public place. I switched my camera off because I was going to have a genuine conversation.
Okay.
And do you know what this DC said? You could probably have an audio. That's how much trust this guy, him, would have in me. He wouldn't turn around and literally say, okay, and have a conversation. So now I put my camera back on because if he can't trust me, I can't trust him. And look.
Some of my colleagues. That would be then. So that should speed things up.
Parked illegally on a double yellow, blocking the traffic, blocking the road, creating a hazard, just so they can give the guy a fucking stop slip. Look at these imbeciles, morons, total fucking useless fucking tax eaters. Look at all the people driving around, they're causing an accident, man.
Was there an emergency?
Sorry?
Was there an emergency?
Yes, there was, yeah.
Yeah, what was that?
Sorry?
What was it?
Okay. To catch up with you.
Why was that emergency?
Oh, because the security told me.
Told you what?
That I need to come and speak to you.
Really?
Luckily, I bumped into somebody else.
Luckily, you bumped into somebody else. What was the emergency? What's the CAD number?
What's the CAD number?
Yeah.
Maybe the CAD number.
Okay.
All right. So I'm filling in this stop slip for you now.
Okay.
So would you like me to provide me with your family name?
Oh, so your DC's gone, yeah? He's gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
Would you like to provide your family name? You don't have to. Certain no? Your first name?
What a stupid fucking idiot.
details? Okay.
And years in front of the fort.
Yeah. 779. What's your self-defined ethnicity if you were to select on here?
With
Again, voluntary.
What a fucking idiot. What a fucking dickhead.
What a moron.
Yeah, that's fine. What's your password?
Whiskey 802.
So have a good day. We do look like the. Are you happy to provide me with your address?
What's that, you got now? Emergency over, yeah? Emergency over. I said, are you going now?
I'm going now, yeah.
And the emergency's over?
Yeah, well, it turns out there's no emergency.
It turns out there's no emergency, yeah?
Yeah.
And when did you know that? When did you find that out?
When I came here and had a conversation with the people here,
With the conversation with who?
with the officers down there, and then.
Oh, so you knew from down there before you got here that there was no emergency. You knew from back there that there was no emergency.
Well, the officer said that this gentleman was speaking to you and to catch up with you. So that's what.
Oh, is that what they said? Yeah. Yeah, go on then. Off you go then. All right.
Okay.
All you had to write was, I fucked up on that ticket.
Look at that. They've left him standing there all by himself. Yeah. All on his lonesome. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Huh. So what was the reason for the stop?
I'll explain it to you again in a second.
All right.
It will also be highlighted on your stop slip. So, if you're interested, I can explain it to you.
Of course, of course, of course. If I'm interested, yeah. Go on.
So, I've put here that you have declined your details, which you're entitled to. And for my search grounds, as I had explained to you earlier, you were paying close and undue attention to a police building. There's security cameras, security features all around. And to me, it did look as if you were filming those. Okay, this could be a sign of hostile reconnaissance. Even so, you're overtly filming. You know, that doesn't mean hostile reconnaissance doesn't mean it has to be covertly filmed. You also tried to walk away and didn't engage with me. So how could I, engage in a stop and encounter with you? After my
Did I need to stop? Did I need to stop?
After my colleagues had showed up, okay, it became clear that you are what some people would call an auditor, and you probably have your own YouTube channel. And then there was no longer a suspicion on my side that you are conducting hostile reconnaissance. And for that reason, I had decided not to search you, not to ask to look into your footage, etc. Okay?
You wouldn't have looked at my footage.
Under Section 43, I would have had the power. However, I decided I know enough. There is no need to, and therefore it was a stop and account. Okay? No search has been conducted. However, here's my warrant number.
Okay. Yep.
I've given you my shoulder number. You got my details anyway.
What's shoulder number again?
1207 AW.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So This is your copy of the search record.
Yeah. So you thought the amount of time that you was there that I was filming what? Security cameras?
So you had been there for a little while. I was just coming around the corner.
Okay, so you was coming around the corner. Yeah.
And the way you were filming, it looked to me as if you were filming this building, but not because it looked interesting. But there's a lot of security features on that side.
No. Did you see me film any security
I
cameras?
saw you film
No,
that
you're
building, and I
lying.
hadn't seen everything, and I don't need to.
Hold on, the building. You saw me filming the building.
Listen, it's about suspicion, okay?
Is it? Not lawful. It's about suspicion. So you could be suspicious of anybody and you could stop them.
Then I told you the grounds.
No,
why
is that what I'm asking?
suspicious.
I'm asking you, as the police constable, you could be suspicious of anybody and stop them, yeah? Without any reasonable grounds.
There were grounds for me, and
Like
I've
what?
explained those grounds to you.
What was the grounds?
You were filming this building. You were filming.
So I can't
where
film the
cameras are.
building. So could I film the building? Because I'm going back to film the building.
Again, why are you filming?
No.
cameras?
I'm asking, can I film that building?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Foxtrot, Oscar, get lost, you're dismissed.
Thank you very much. You're very polite.
And that's what they've done. They left him all on his lonesome to do everything by himself. Off he goes. Walk of shame. So I did have the NPCC guidance on me. I didn't want to actually get it out and show him. I thought it would be a waste of time. The guidance says how to respond to police auditors. It is important to remain calm and professional if responding to a situation where someone is recording a public civil service premises. So I didn't even get as far as I wanted to get before I was unlawfully detained. Wow. Anyway, let me pick up from where I was. The last time I come here, I got detained as well. And this is Peel House. I got the Doctor Who TARDIS. They've got the Metropolitan Police Academy sign. And it was over here where I was detained. Because they said the police commissioner was here and there was a parade going on. Yeah. So let me give you an update on that. They say that they're going to take it all the way to court because their grounds were exactly that. So Mark Rowley was here. They said they're going to let the security know that I'm about. Everybody's just leaving me to film. I'm not going to go over there and antagonize them. Nah, why should I? They're not going to come out and harass me. So it's all good. Yeah, so that was it. That's all I was going to do, is come and give you guys an update on what had happened. And then look what happens. I get detained again. Oh, I was about to walk past this vehicle. There's somebody in there.
Right, sir.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Thanks for the greeting. Any thin blue line badges, gang badges? You wearing any?
Am I wearing, sorry?
A thin blue line gang badge?
What's that?
Exactly. What is it? One of those badges with thin black badge, defaced Union Jack with a thin blue line going through it.
No, I have no badges on me, sir.
No,
I don't wear badges.
Okay.
You got any badges?
Wasn't on the phone, was you?
No, I was here, parked. Yeah.
Parked. Okay, just one question about that part. If your engine was running,
Is this an actual question, sir?
yeah, no, it is an actual question. Yeah, yeah.
Sir.
Okay, so if your engine was running,
Which it wasn't.
no, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not saying that it was. I'm just saying if your engine was running, or if a person's engine was running, and they were sitting in the driver's seat on their phone, is that an offence?
Could be seen as uncharged, yeah.
Yeah.
Depends if the vehicle was parked or not.
So even if it's parked with the engine running,
It's down to a difference of opinion, isn't it?
go on, explain it. It's a serious question.
It's a serious question, but I'm actually waiting for a colleague, sir. So if you don't mind.
Oh, we're just having a quick conversation. No, but so you say difference of opinion, but I'm just asking, would it be a charge? Would it be that somebody could get points on their license for being in charge of a vehicle, even if holding a mobile device?
I don't know, it's down to the arresting officer.
No, do you have to be arrested? Couldn't it just be like a ticket, or if you could report it or something like that? So if your engine was running and I said, right, I'm going to report you, would that be an offence?
It's down to the officer reporting the offence.
What, can't a member of the public report it?
It could do if they have evidence, yeah.
And would it be, that's what I'm saying. So if there's,
but then you'd have to be a witness willing to go to court.
yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I'm just asking. So it would be a criminal offence if you're in charge of running a car with his engine running on the phone. It still could be.
It could be,
yeah, points or something like that.
Yeah, whatever the officer reports.
As long as you've got not an officer. It doesn't have to be an officer.
As long as a member of public is willing to stand in court if they're summoned, yeah, by all means.
Yeah.
Be an upstanding citizen. Be a witness.
Okay. And if it's a police officer on the phone, what would that make any difference?
Well, it depends if you're reporting them what for. Yeah.
For being on a mobile device while the engine of a police car's running.
I mean, you have the right to report them, yeah.
And it's still an offence, though, isn't it? You're not above the law in that respect, are you?
No, every officer is deemed to the same roles and groups, except there's some examples, there's some exemptions.
Okay.
Oh, really?
But handheld device in a car
So can
with
I
the
ask
engine
why
running.
You're recording the conversation with us?
Oh.
Because I'll be honest with you,
Yeah.
I don't consent to being recorded.
Oh, but you're a police officer, aren't you? Police
I am,
constable.
yeah, but
I don't
also
need your
that's
consent.
public consent,
No, it's not. No. You're in the public domain. I can
I'm
film
in
you if I want
public
to.
domain, however, it's
No. You're a you're a public
bear in mind, I'm
servant.
here waiting for a
You're a public servant. I can film you all day long. I can film you all day long. You can't object. I'm telling you, you can't object.
Okay, but what I can do.
You can close the window if you want to, but then that's being ignorant, isn't it? Really?
No, not really. I want it for
Well, it is being ignorant. We're having a conversation. You know what it is. He's waiting for his colleague. We're having a civil conversation with him, but yet he doesn't even want to do that. So he was polite in the beginning, but then there you go. It just shows how polite he really is. So he's actually
can I just ask why you're taking so
coming.
much interest in me and my vehicle?
No, you can't.
I can't.
No.
You just said it's a public place. I can ask you a question.
I don't need to tell you.
Don't you tell me?
No.
Oh, that's a bit ignorant, isn't it?
No, you're being ignorant because you don't know the law.
No, I'm just playing
No,
your game, sir.
no, you don't know the law then, so don't ask me stupid questions.
do know the law, sir.
Well then, I
A
don't
bit
need
more
to
than
tell you,
you.
do I? Oh, a bit more than me. You're a law graduate, are you? Yeah. Now you're being fuzzy.
Being fuzzy,
Foxtrot Oscar in that car. Go on.
Funny guy. You
I am funny guy.
My friend, how's your hobbies? Doing all good?
How's your mum?
Yeah.
Huh?
What's that?
How's your mum?
How's
Mum?
How's my mum?
Yeah.
What's that to do with you?
Oh, cool. I just thought it was a pleasant greeting.
Definitely. How's my mum?
I thought it was a pleasant
actually
greeting.
a bit of a silly thing to ask because
Is
we
it?
don't know each other, and I don't know you.
Oh, do you know what?
So if
I was
anything,
down Charing
it's a
Cross
bit of an
one
English
day,
ring. That's nice.
and one of your officers said that to me, and I reported him. And you know what the complaint came back as? He said that it's a polite opening, so you can stick that one as well. See, you can say it to me, but I can't say it to you. Is that what it is? I'm just telling you something. You guys can say it to me, but I can't say it to you guys. I said exactly the same thing. I said I thought, yeah, but that's what I said. I said that. I was really upset, and you know what your complaints officer said? He said, "Oh, it's just polite," and I thought it was a bit rich, but now you're saying it different. So where do you stand in all this? Oh, you got a thin blue line gang badge on. That's what a thin blue line gang badge looks like. Yeah, tyrant. Yes, you have that one right there. Yeah, right there.
I think that's the Union Jack.
It's defaced. Is that what Union Jack looks like?
What?
Red, gold, and green. Red, white, and blue. Yeah. It don't look like it to me. Take it off. That's a defaced Union flag. Oh, so he was trying to stand toe to toe. I've done a PC Carlin on him. Said, how's your mum? He didn't like that. I didn't like it either. But when I put in a complaint about it, the investigating officer said, oh, it was just a polite conversation or some rubbish like that. I didn't mean to upset this guy because I don't know him from anywhere. But because he was trying to go toe to toe with me, I thought I'll test that theory out. Was it polite or not? He didn't like it. I didn't like it. Two wrongs don't make a right. But at least now I know that it wasn't a nice thing to say, even from PC Carlin. So I was going to go down to Colindale police station and actually report this officer 1876 EA for being on his phone. But I'm going to leave it right now because my hands are freezing cold and I want to get home. I've got a long journey ahead of me. So I'm going to do it next week at another station. Maybe Colindale. Until then, on to the next one.
Here's another new one. It is auditing New Zealand. And then we got one more and we're done.
Well, we're on some training, but we went up to Rangiputa.
Nice.
Not many fish being caught today.
Okay.
Pretty quiet. Oh, the dog was fishing too.
This is a short audit. Nice boats in New Zealand.
Are you float smart?
If they're not,
probably worn off.
Yeah, if you're here.
Yeah. I never leave the net.
If you're here, then I don't care.
I only ever come for 2
Oh,
hours.
yeah.
Hey, bro.
I only ever come for about 2
YouTube.
hours of the outgoing time.
Yeah.
And then I just, whatever I catch or whatever, and then I go home.
Cool.
But I never leave the net. But
So
I
the
did
dog
have-
was fishing too.
She's friendly as. Oh, she was trying to swim out there.
I did have my name and number
Oh, so, if you're there with the net.
Yeah, probably still possible, but I do need to mark clicking. Yeah, I need to leave it.
Must be an interesting job, eh, bro?
It can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the most, like, why do you do it? What's the most exciting part about it?
What's the most exciting?
Yeah.
Most people are after the same thing.
Yes.
Is trying to preserve the resource.
Absolutely.
So there's different ways of doing it.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
just
yeah.
one way to
Oh, of
participate
course.
and try and help out. Oh, we're on some training, but we went up to Rangiputta.
Nice.
Not many fish being caught today.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty quiet.
It's like that in the harbour at the moment too.
Yeah. It's been
Quiet as.
sort of on and off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a nice day.
It is.
I just got out of having to tie it on.
Oh, okay. Yep. It looks like they know what they're doing. Very cool.
Good day. Good to meet you.
You too, bro.
And good to see the dog too. I always
Yeah, she's a friendly one. The other one's not so friendly, so she didn't get to come.
Oh. Good.
All right. Well,
All right,
thanks
you
very
have a good
much.
day.
Hey, you have a good day too, man. Appreciate it.
Okay. This one we have featured here on our channel. This is the grand jury indictment, where they talk about the grand jury indictment against Macy prison beating, the Marcy prison beating here in New York State. An indictment has came down.
Development in the deadly beating case of Marcy prison inmate Robert Brooks. We're following reports that a grand jury in Oneida County has now handed up a sealed indictment against corrections officers involved in his death. As CBS 6's Brianna Sapardi reports, it's a key step toward prosecution.
More than 2 months after Robert Brooks was brutally beaten by corrections officers, a grand jury has handed up a sealed indictment marking a pivotal step toward criminal charges. This development was reported by the Times-Union. The sealed indictment means the grand jury has found enough to bring charges to those involved in his death. But for now, the indictment remains sealed, meaning the details, including the charges and the names of those involved, are still confidential.
Indictment needs to be unsealed, and it typically is done when they appear for the first time or are arrested. So I would anticipate that they've already agreed to appear or voluntarily appear on Tuesday for arraignment.
This indictment is reportedly set to be unsealed on Tuesday in Oneida County Court. 17 officers and 2 nurses have been implicated in his death, which has been ruled a homicide by the Onondaga County Medical Examiner's Office. Video of the brutal beating was captured on the officers' body cameras and released publicly in December by the Attorney General. You saw the full video as it was released only on 6.
But the potential for as many people involved, I would assume it would filter down into the number of them as people accept plea bargain agreements. Everybody, I would assume there'd be different levels of bargaining based on involvement.
Legal experts believe some defendants may seek plea deals in exchange for testifying against others.
That was Brooks' father right there.
Death has ignited outrage and calls for justice, highlighting concerns about use of force and oversight.
A shadow the handcuffed man. No justice, no peace.
Reporting for CBS 6 News, I'm Brianna Sapardi.
What kind
Finally, grand jury indictment. Finally, a grand jury indictment in the Brooks case. Those correctional officers, I knew there was 10 involved. I didn't realize there was 19 involved, 17 officers and 2 nurses involved in it. I do know the nurses were terminated. The one nurse was terminated. They are all on administrative leave at this time. With this indictment, hopefully they are terminated. So that's going to be something interesting. Find out. Something very interesting. So, you still there, Mellows? Or did you duck out?
Almost.
So that was all the audits I had pulled up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Should we?
So I think we ought to terminate this. We've got almost 6.5 hours, and it's 6 o'clock in the morning for you.
It is. My pet's calling me.
It's 1 o'clock here for me. Hey, Inferno.
All right.
Yes, we played almost, I believe, 20 back-to-back audits. I believe it was over 20 back-to-back audits. So we're going to call it right now. And I thank everybody for joining today and tonight, this evening, this morning with us here. And we will see you all on the next one.
Take care, everyone. See you all on the next one.
Where's the outro?
It's on the wrong brand. Hang on.
Yeah.
That's the one. Bye, everyone.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.